That's my countdown. You like? Get out of here, you bad dog. Couch peer. You peed on my furniture, bro. What are you doing? What? Why would you jump on the couch and then pee on the couch? Like, come on, dude. Come on, man. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're flat. You peed on my couch, dude. Why would you do such a thing? Okay. Oh, take my earbuds out. Cannot believe you just did that, dude. You little rascal. You little rascal. Oh my god. Oh, good morning. Good morning. I had just let Ovi out. I'm gonna kill this dog. I let him out. It's raining. It's actually not really raining here. It's like just it was raining, but it's just wet. So I opened the back door to let him out to go to the bathroom because he wouldn't go out like when we woke up. So I went, put him in the car, dropped Jesse off at camp, come back, and it's like it finally stopped raining, but it's still all wet. So, you know, Mr. Prissy Pants over here can't get his little paws wet in the grass. He jumps up on my patio furniture. I have like a sectional couch out there, and he pees on it. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank God I don't have any cushions on there. And then I go to get the hose, and my husband has it connected to one of those like sprinklers. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me right now. Because, you know, the sprinkler needs to be on. I cannot believe you just did that. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You just peed on my furniture. Like, what would make you think to do that? Oh my God, this dog. I can't. You can't. And I'm like screaming at him, like, stop, stop. And he's just sitting there looking at me with his leg up. Like, what? Are you talking to me? Oh. Anyway, how was everybody's weekend? Mine was pretty uneventful, except for two little follies that I had. So I was doing my nails the other day, and well, two things happened. I did my Saturday. I'm trying to think. Saturday, I like built my nails, and then yesterday I painted them. So I did some of it on Saturday. So while I was working, I needed some. Oh my God, I needed some. What do you call it? Nail polish remover, acetone. I couldn't think of the name. So I was outside. I was soaking one of the tips. I used tips for the first time. I never used them before. But I was soaking one of them off because I cut it. I filed it like too much. So I had to take it off. So I'm like soaking my nail to get it off. So all of a sudden I go inside because I was like, oh, I need more nail polish remover. I go grab the bottle of nail polish remover. I grabbed it by like the cap. It was a big bottle too, like the big ones that you get from Sally's. Dude, I must have not put the cap back on. So this thing dropped straight down onto my chair, and a huge like fucking splash of nail polish remover acetone went right in my eye, right in my face, dude. And I was screaming. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, ah, Chris. I'm like screaming for my husband because I thought I was blind, dude. I thought that was it. I thought it like went in my eye and fucking like melted my eye. So I'm like walking around with my eye closed. I'm like running to the sink. I put my face in the sink and I'm like washing my whole face off. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like so scared to open my eye because I'm like, I swear it's not going to be there. So I'm like freaking out. And I'm like, we have like this little eye wash cup. So I'm like screaming for my husband to get it. It's all over my kitchen chair. So yeah, there's no finish on my chair anymore. What was a gray chair is now a white chair. Oh my God. So anyway, my husband gets a little eye washing. I open my eye and I'm like, oh, like it's actually fine. I don't know. I must have blinked my eye right in time. Like when I saw the splash coming, it was just, dude, it was this huge like blob. I don't know what to call it. It just came shooting out the nail polish remover. I mean, the acetone. It was like Oh my God. I seriously thought it just like fucking, I don't know. I thought it like melted my eyeball because that shit is so strong, but it didn't even get in my eye. It didn't even sting. I was like so scared to open it though. So I was like, oh my God. And then it got all over my glasses. And oh my God, I think I got it like rinsed off in time though. I mean, I ran straight to the sink and just rinsed my face off. I was like terrified. Oh my God. So that was Saturday. Then yesterday, I'm painting my nails and I have this little detail brush. It's like really tiny and it has this little plastic tube that goes over it to protect it. So I'm like looking for the plastic tube. I'm like, where'd this thing go? I'm like looking all over it. I get up off my chair, right, to look to see if it fell on the floor maybe. This was fun. This was fun. And I turn around and there's like something on the back of my chair that no longer has finish on it because the acetone dropped all over it. It's all right. My table's destroyed anyway. I look on the chair and bro, there was one of those fucking crickets that was squished on my chair, on the fucking back of the chair. I mean, this thing was huge. The leg was like 4 inches long. I'm like, wah! I'm like screaming my head off. My husband and my son, they weren't home because they went to go play hockey at this rink. So I'm like freaking bugging out. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that thing doing on my chair? How did it get there? Did I sit on it? So I'm like freaking out. Is it on my pants? You run upstairs to go look in the mirror to make sure there's not cricket guts on my pants. I have no idea how this thing got on my chair. I was having a fucking heart attack. You guys know how much I love these fucking crickets. Oh my God. I was like, geez, I guess I'm just not meant to do my nails today. Mm, mm. Yeah. So that was my weekend. Crickets and acetone. Acetone. Almost burned my eye out. I was shocked that my eye wasn't burning when I opened it. I was like, how did that happen? Meanwhile, I spilled I just bought the bottle of acetone the last time I did my nails. So it's once infused Noxzema skin cleanser with mouthwash. Oh my God. Girl, I've done shit like that before. Like thought something was like toothpaste and used the wrong thing. Oh dude, that was so bad. I did that one time. What the fuck was I using? You know what capsaicin is? It's like a fucking hot, like it's like a arthritis medication and it's like really hot. Like once you put it on, it like heats up and I put that on something thinking it was something else. That was fun. Yeah. So that was my weekend. But at least my nails came out good. Could say that. Hold on, let me put you guys down. I gotta do my toes now. Icy hot. Here, I'll show you guys my nails. They came out pretty cool. They got like that little gold flecky thing. I did them square, which I never typically do, but I don't know. I just felt like switching it up. I used the little tips, which I never have done before. They usually use the forms. So now I gotta do my toes. So I'm trying to match these two fingers to like one of my nail polishes. So I'm gonna do the same design on my toes. I wanted something bright because you can't. That's it. Once the summer's over, it's over, you know? So you can't really do the bright colors. So I was like, I just got to do my toesies now. They got to match. So I got like every pink nail polish that I own. And I'm going to try to match it with my I got these little swatchy things. I got to paint a million of them to see which one matches. Although I really don't need to paint all of them. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like the brightness for now. Bright colors. I went on like a mission yesterday to find this color. It's called I had to get it from Cosmoprof. But look how bright that is. It's so beautiful. So I went on a mission because I copied somebody else's design for my nails. I changed it up just a little bit. Hold on, I'll show you. Yeah, that was the design I copied. So I got pretty close. So I was trying to find, a nail polish to match that nail polish. I think I did pretty good actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I got pretty damn close with the colors and the design, but I was like trying to find it everywhere. I went to Sally Beauty Supply. My other nail supply place was closed. The only thing I didn't do was they did theirs like that nail is matte. I don't really care for matte nails. These two are. They're not. These two are matte, but the rest of them I did shiny. And then that nail I did the same. Oops, I'm giving you guys the finger. So I think I did pretty good. What do you guys think? It's kind of hard to see from back there, but I think I did. I think I got it pretty good matching it up. So I changed a couple of things, but a bright teal. Yes, I got a bright teal. This is Young Nails. What is this? Sonic. It's really bright. That's what's in there. I used all the Young Nails little gels there. So yeah, that was fun. That was fun. That was my fun weekend. So I missed a lot of stuff on YouTube. I heard I'm gonna turn my camera off. Hey, figure skating coach, you like a bright teal? I gotta do my toesies now. I'm gonna match them. I never match my toes with my nails, but since I'm doing them at the same time, I'm gonna match them. Like I did these yesterday. I'll do my toesies today, since it's pouring rain out. What the fuck else am I gonna do? I gotta find a pink because this is gel. This is where is it? This is a gel. So like all the nails are this color underneath. It's gel. So this is what you build the nail with. So they didn't give you that much in this little thing. This little thing cost $20 and it was like filled not even halfway. I was kind of disappointed. But this brand's really good. I mean, they make good nail stuff. I have their top coat, which is good. But I mean, I was like, really? Like this little baby thing? Come on. I'll probably be able to do my nails like twice from that, 3 times at the most. Because I do my nails long, so obviously, right? My hair's slicked back today. Got the slick back do. Always forget about. Yeah, Young Nails. I don't use acrylic, but they make great products. I use their gel and I lost my white though. I have no idea where it is, dude. I have a feeling my husband threw it out or it got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Because these things stick to everything. When you use gel, everything just gets sticky. It's like horrible. So this is the first time I actually use like these type of tips. Like these, I didn't use these exact ones because these are so curved, but I actually use tips on my nails. I never did before because I wanted to do them square. So I was like, I'm going to try using the tips because it's kind of hard to do a square with the forms. So I was like, let me try it. My nails were so bad, dude. They were grown out so bad. And I broke my thumb. And then the other day I was like, I don't know. I just jammed my finger into the window in my car. And it's like, once they grow out, it gets really dangerous to have them, grown out because the balance is off. And it's like, you could really easily break your natural nail underneath. So I cannot believe how much it's raining. So yeah, I have some gel pots from Model 1s. Oh yeah, Model 1s. I have these. I got these actually on. These I love. These are they're called Venalisa. Check this out. They don't, dude, like you could literally hold this upside down and it won't come out. It's mud gel. I love these. They're so little, but you really don't use that much. It's like so weird. They're like a solid, almost like a solid, but once you start painting them on, they become really creamy and they're so cool. I love these things. And you only need like the tiniest bit and it'll cover your whole entire nail. And I got these on AliExpress actually. So yeah, my table's a mess right now because they've been working on my nails. I have like everything out. I have every like thing I own is like sitting here. Not everything, but a lot of it. I got my foils. So What happened this weekend in the YouTube community world? Because I was kind of not really paying attention. I was doing my nails. It takes me forever to do my nails, so I really wasn't paying attention, to anything. Oh, what the hell's up with this base coat? What was going on? I heard that I heard a clip with Laura and Molly Go Lightly where they were talking about Queen Bee's lawsuit and bullshit about the running money up. Well, I was listening to Queen Bee yesterday. I haven't really caught her lives. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. She's such a liar. I don't think her husband gives a fuck about any of this stuff. All right, I'm gonna turn my camera off real quick. I gotta use my lamp. This was my little test nail that I did yesterday. Because I always try to, before you actually do it, I try to figure out like how I'm gonna do the design. So this is my little tester that I did before I ruined my actual nails. The good thing about gel is that you can wipe it off, like if you mess it up. But there's some things that you have to cure it to figure out how it's gonna look, which is why I had to do that. See if it was going to come out okay. I practiced. I'm like a little nerd. These are just some of my practice nails. I was working on my skills for, I'll show you guys some other ones. Ooh. I was working on my skills to like try to paint better, do better nail art. Hold on. I got a whole bunch over here. This was last time, my last nails that I did. Hold on. Oh, that one's a disaster. A whole bunch over here. I'll go a whole bunch. Where's my little things though? So these are, I did these last month when I was going away to Tampa. I was actually trying to, I don't know if you guys could see it. I was trying to match the design for my son's tournament. They had like a little palm tree. So I was practicing that. So I did a couple of different ones. I think this is probably the closest to that, what my nail actually looked like. So I was drawing little palm trees designs. There's that one's too red. Looks like a fucking palm tree in hell. But that was last month. Then I just do random ones like this. Like this is just a gems, kind of like a Korean or Japanese design. This was just, I don't know why I did this one. It was just a stripe. It's actually pretty cool. It's kind of clear in the center. You can't really tell on here. This one was my little beach nail. It's like the ocean. This one's pretty cool. If you could see, it's hard to tell because I'm holding it this way, but you could actually see through it. So it's like water and then the beach, like the sand. This one I did a long time ago. It's kind of crappy, but I made the gems. Like I made those out of this little clay stuff that you use to make gems. So yeah. I just sit around painting nails because, I got nothing better to do. I really want to take the nail classes. Gorgeous sunset. Thank you. Yeah, the sunset's pretty cool, right? I like this one. This is actually like pretty much what my nails looked like last month. Because the logo is like the same colors as this. So I had it painted on my nails. It was really hard. That's the problem is because I'm left-handed. So like doing this hand's no problem. I had to do it on both hands. You know how hard that is? But I could do it, believe it or not. I mean, sometimes my left hand comes out better. I think because I'm being more careful because I'm doing it with my right hand. So I'm like really like trying to be careful, but it's really hard to do, your right hand with that. Nobody wants to about end of life stuff. What do you mean? I've been playing around with cat eye. Oh yeah, I got a lot of those, girl. I bought a whole set of those from Born Pretty, and I got this one recently. This one's so pretty, and I forgot to have it. I'm gonna save. I might save this for Christmas. Hold on, I'll show you what it looks like. It's one of the lighter ones. So it's like a really light pink, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's really pretty. It's from China. So yeah, I'll figure that out. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that one. Love the beach. Isn't that cute? The little beach one. I actually like kind of copied it from somewhere else, but I thought I did a pretty damn good job. Fucking making it look like a little beach in the ocean. These are like, I don't know. People sell these online. Like they'll sell sets of nails, but the problem is it's like, how do you know what size, fingers people have? So, oh, thanks, Nana. So anyway, yeah, that was that. That was what I was doing all weekend. It is a little gold. What is it on there? Hold on. Is it a seashell? It's a starfish. It's a little gold starfish on the corner there. I don't know if you guys could see it. Yeah. So I was like, I don't know if I would ever do my nails like that, but that's why I do it. I just love doing the nail art. I always have. But nowadays you could do so much more. Like back when I was younger and I used to do like nail art on my nails, I couldn't do as much because they only sold regular nail polish. Nowadays you could do so much to your nails because it's with the gel, it's like crazy. That would make really pretty hand painted Christmas bulbs. Well, you could do the same thing. Ugh, what the hell happened to this stuff? This is probably one of my oldest gel paints that I've ever had. It was the first one I ever bought. You could actually do, yeah, you could send them like a sizing thing. You could actually do, what do you call it? Oh, what the fuck? All right, this is no good. It's like yellow. That's not going to be the one. You could actually do the same thing that you could do with nails, like with resin. It basically, gel nail polish basically is resin. I mean, it's the same thing. This is going to be it. I'm just trying to match my nail right here. Ooh, actually, that's pretty damn close. Who would have thought? I have to do 2 coats of this, but yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as resin. A lot of the stuff that you use for your nails, you could use for resin too. Like a lot of the glitters and the little things that you put in the resin, it's the same stuff that people use for their nails. So like I'll go with Michael sometimes and I'll be like, ooh, they'll have like little inclusions for the resin stuff, and I'll be like, ooh, I could actually buy that and use it on my nails. So because there's a lot of crossover. So a lot of the times when I buy things for my nails, I'll know that I could also use it for my UV resin. I was just thinking you could sell and take orders. I know, I wanted to do that. I remember when I was thinking about doing that a while back, and Laura's like, that's stupid. She's like, people order that? I'm like, yeah, Laura, because not everybody could afford to go get their nails done. It's expensive. So some people just like to have like a little press-on nail, that they could pop on like this and then call it a day. Wear it for 24 hours and then take it off. Some people even make jewelry out of gel polish. Yeah, they do. You can make a ring. There's people that they'll actually take like the bottle and they'll, take the gel, the same gel that I used to build the nail, and they'll make like a ring, and they sell them too, actually. Let me see how close I got here. Ooh, that's pretty close, right? If I map that up, I think I'm going to be pretty close. I might not have to do all these. So I would buy in a heartbeat. Well, I would love to paint nails for people. I actually want to do a set for my friend's daughter because she always puts she's young, she's like 10, she's like Jessie's age, but she loves my nails. Every time I see her, she's like, let me see your nails. And then what do you call it? She's like, "Oh, could you do my nails?" I don't feel comfortable like doing nails because I don't even know if I'm doing mine right, let alone to do somebody else's. So, because like I'm not a nail tech, you know, but I would love to do a pair of press on nails for her because those I don't, you could just buy the little stickers and they'll stick. You're allergic to gel? Oh no. A lot of people are. The thing with gel is you gotta not let it get on your skin, and I do all the time. So if I don't end up allergic to it, I'll be shocked. I'd be crying if I was allergic to gel because once that like happened, I spent thousands of dollars on this shit, you know? You're allergic to polish, gel polish or regular nail polish? Use the tiny nails when I paint miniatures. Really? The little babies? Mm. Yeah, a lot of people develop allergies to gel polish, which sucks. I would be like devastated. That would be like, I spent thousands of dollars on this shit for nothing. I'd be fucked if I was allergic. Actually, there's non-allergenic gels. The thing that people are allergic to is called HEMA, and that's what causes allergies. So I try. I mean, I don't always, you know, sometimes you can't, but I try to buy like gels that don't have that in it, so that you don't get allergic reactions. But some of them, I mean, you know, some of them have it, some of them don't. I'm chalking this up here. Hey, Beefrigs, you're up bright and early. You're allergic to what? The dip powders? Ooh, now that I did 2 coats of that, that's kind of dark. So we'll hold that one. I need a marker, though. I got to write which one that is. Hold on, I need a Sharpie. Guys, watch the bird feeder in the background. It might be a bird. I need a Sharpie. Oh, you know what? I'll use this. I've never used this before, so let me put my light. I had to make my own makeshift like LED lamp to cure my nails. So I have like a little LED flashlight attached to a regular lamp because I'm lazy. What is this? ASP. ASP. Ooh, this ain't really working out too good. All right, well, kind of on there. Yeah, a lot of people are allergic to it. That's because of the HEMA. I think it's called HEMA. Like, I don't know if this one has it. Let's see. No, that one doesn't have it. Some of them don't have the ingredients on it. I don't know if this one has it. I really do try to buy to make sure it doesn't have that, but some do, and you don't know it. Dip flu. What's that? I never did the dip gel, so I have no idea what it does. Not gel, the dip, whatever it is. Ooh, I think this one's going to be my best chance of matching my gel here. So many pinks, dude. I just spit. There's so many pinks. You don't realize it. So last night I'm up at like, what time was it? Because I fell asleep pretty early last night. It was definitely before 11, right? Because I fell asleep and then I ended up waking up at 11 something, and I went up in my bed because I fell asleep on the couch down here. And then I ended up waking up and going in my bed. And then I woke up again around like 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't sleep straight through. I don't know if anybody else has this problem. So anyway, I was Forgotten Whispers was live. So I'm listening to her live, and Molly Golightly goes in the chat and she's like threatening her that she's going to take her channel down. Well, first she left a comment. Oh, thank you, Heather. She left a comment basically saying that she's going to, what do you call it? Oh, get out of here. That's so weird. Huh. I don't know, Beefrigs. If it is, it's probably this one. The nails. I was just showing the nails that I did. these were my nails last month. I did palm tree designs. So I was trying to, these were my practice nails though. So I was trying to figure out which ones, which ones I wanted to do. So yes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think this one's going to be it. This going to be it. Bone pretty. So, yeah, so she's like in the chat threatening her. She's such a douche. She's going to take her channel down. I'm like, why is this bitch back here causing havoc? I heard she was on Laura's panel the other night. We could listen to that if you want. But, like, why is she here trying to cause havoc? I just don't understand. Go back to kick. Are you not getting enough of fucking attention over there? Like that just goes to show what kind of narcissist she is. That she thinks she's going to come back here, threaten people. Like, again, you got kicked off the platform, right? Fucking humble yourself. If you want to come back here, humble yourself, so that maybe people will be like, you know what? She apologized. She humbled herself and she's going to be coming back. We'll give her a second chance. I mean, I personally wouldn't feel that way, but other people might. But instead, she wants to come back here, but she wants to start threatening people first because that makes sense. Do you guys see my little seashell tray? I'll be putting these on the website. I probably should have done it like summertime, but I love these. They're very cute. Anyway, so it's like, dude, like the chances of people wanting you to come back here, like you're putting a target on your own back before you even come back here, or you try to, right? You're not making matters any better for yourself right now. People are going to be striking your page. Why are you doing that? All right, Heather, I'll be listing them. They're not up there yet, but I'm going to probably try to get them on this week or sometime early next week. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're not doing yourself any favors here. You're not humbling yourself. And so your channel is just going to get struck down. I don't understand why she's doing this. And then I heard she went up on Laura's panel. She's using Laura. She's using that Jilly Bean girl. It's like, dude. And then people wonder why people talk about her. People seriously sit here and fucking wonder why people talk about her. It's like, dude, you're a fucking asshole. That's why. That's why. It's really what it comes down to. If you would humble your ass, maybe people would be more inclined to not want to fuck with you. Seeing her pop on. Yeah, I saw that orange butterfly. I actually watched that yesterday when she hopped up. Oh no, that's definitely way too pink. I watched when she hopped up on Dietz's panel yesterday, and I'm just like, dude, go away. Like, go. Why are you even listening to her? You know what I'm saying? Why are you even here? Why are you listening to people? You sit there and talk about, oh, I can't stand this place, and these people are fucking evil, and all this other shit. But you seem like you really want to come back here. You seem like you really want to be part of this, You really want to be involved in this whole thing. So, I mean, come on, girl. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let me see if I put a matte top coat on this, how it looks. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, she needs to find something to do with herself, for sure. For sure. Let's see what she said on Laura's panel. Hold on. I know it was on her other channel. For some reason, Laura's trying to build up her other channel. Did I look at this one? Hold on. Oh yeah, look at that. My thumbnail is me showing my. No, that's what I'm saying, B-Fergs. Losing her channel taught her nothing. Like, there's no change. There's no, let me humble myself. There's none of that. There's none of that. All right, so those got to go back upstairs. This one's kind of close, but it's just a tad too dark. If I can mix these two together, which I could do, potentially, they'd be perfect. Ew. See, this is what sucks about gel polish. You have to take off. There's like a slimy. I didn't know this the first time I did my own nails in gel polish. So gel polish has an inhibition layer. It's called. It's like a sticky layer, and you have to take it off. Well, you put a top coat on, but some gels have like this sticky layer. So I didn't know that. This is a really funny story, actually. This was the first gel polish I ever had. I bought it. It's gelish. And I bought it at Sally's Beauty Supply, and I put it on my natural nails. I knew nothing about gel polish at the time. So, oh my God, it was so bad. So after I do my nails, thank you, Miss Blue. Girl, are you serious? Holy shit, thank you, girl. Miss Blue, thank you. Were you out of your mind? God, that's a lot. Thank you. Holy shit, I don't deserve that. I thought I was seeing things. Oh my God. Miss Blue, thank you. Are you sure you didn't like mess up? Hold on a second. Let's see what my dog is barking at. I don't know what he's barking at. Miss Blue, that is crazy. Thank you. Holy crap. Almost just had a heart attack there, girl. That's a lot. Thank you. Wow. Whew, that was a lot, girl. Like, I don't deserve that. Thank you. I'm poor too. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. I thought I was seeing things. I'm like, my glasses aren't the best. I'm looking, I'm like, am I seeing things? I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. I don't entertain you guys that much. But thank you. Wow. Thank you, girl. Really appreciate that. That's a lot. I forgot what I was saying. I feel like I don't deserve that much. You know what I'm saying? Like $2, cool. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. What the heck was I saying? Oh, the gel polish. I got totally messed up there. So I did my nails, right? I'm all like, yeah, I got gel nails ready to go. I didn't realize that you have to wipe this sticky layer off the gel nail polish. So I'm like putting my hands in my pockets, and there's all fuzz sticking to my nails. Fuzz. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what kind of shit is this? Like, I didn't know what it was at the time. So I'm like, why would they make nail polish like this? Like, dude, everything was sticking to my nails. And I didn't know what the hell it was. I was like, why is this happening? And I kept wiping it off, and it just kept coming back. Oh my God, it was a disaster. Well, then I figured out that you need to have a cleanser like this. And this is disgusting, this bottle, but Ovi got it. It was empty, thank God, when he got it. But this has I make my own gel cleanser. I just use a little rubbing alcohol and the stuff I like to get in my eye. B-Frigs, did you hear what happened? Were you in here? I literally had a bottle of acetone that was probably a little bigger than this, right? The other day. So I'm over here. I grab it off my table. In fact, this is the chair that's all fucked up now, right? I grabbed it by the cap, but the cap was open. So when I grabbed it off the table, it went like this. It bounced, and a whole stream of acetone came up and hit me in the eye, dude. Well, thank God I had my glasses on, but I felt it go all over my face. And I was like, I'm like running around like, Chris, get the eye wash. I ran to the sink. I mean, dude, it was so much. My whole face was covered in acetone, and I thought it melted my eyeball out. I was freaking the fuck out. I'm like, Chris! I'm screaming. Jesse, like, if I get hurt, Jesse freaks out. So now you got me freaking out and Jesse freaking out. He's like, Dad! He's screaming, Mommy burnt her eye out. I'm like, I'm having like a fucking heart attack. I'm like, what happened? Oh my God, I thought I burnt my whole eye out. Yeah, I told that like at the beginning of this. I was like having a fucking legit heart attack. Like, I literally thought it melted my eye. Did you guys ever see, what was that movie? Toxic Avenger? I don't know if you guys ever saw that movie. It was like totally 80s. And it was like a really shitty movie. But the guy's like face is all melted. He gets like some, I don't know. He gets like some fucking toxic gook on him and some shit. And he literally melts his entire face. That's what I thought I was gonna look like with being hit in the face with acetone. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna shut this dog up. Hold on. I was like having a legit fucking heart attack. I'm like, oh my god. What are you barking at? Dude, it's raining. Oh, the neighbors. What the hell? It's the neighbor ladies. Oh, I thought he had a fishing pole. My neighbor's walking around with a pole. I'm like, is he like fishing in the puddles? No, he's got I think he has a GoPro on a pole with his daughter. That's what he's barking at. She has an amazing backyard with a hockey rink. Yes, we got a little mini hockey rink back there. So yeah, I was like bugging out. I thought I burnt my eyeball out. It was bad. It was bad. All right, this dog is not gonna shut up. I think my neighbors like making my dog bark because they walk around in circles in front of my house. So what happens when you live on a corner? All right, let me find Laura's live here. I gotta go upstairs and hold on. I gotta see if I can find more nail polishes. I'm not satisfied with the match that I did here. Those two are in contenders. They're contenders. I mean, it doesn't have to be an exact match. There's never going to be a time where my toenail and my fingernails are going to be right next to each other. People are going to be like, oh, it doesn't match perfectly. But I'm a little anal sometimes. I'm a little anal. I do have more nude colors. All right. Let me find Laura's live here. What's the stupid name of that channel? Sit the fuck down and listen. I'm sure all the trolls will be here soon. I never match them, mems, because usually I just do like a pink on my toenails. I'm boring and shit like that. But today, I don't know. I'm feeling saucy. I matched them last month too, and I liked it. So I was like, fuck it. We'll try to match them up this time. See what I could do. I can't believe I don't have like another natural pink that's close to that. Let me look at these again. I have a whole thing of swatches here. Oh my god, shut up, Ovi. You guys hear him? He's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and listen, Ovi. Oh, wait, what is it? Sit the fuck down and listen? Sorry. You know what? Maybe I should bring these downstairs where I could actually see them. This one might be close. J105. I'm like such a nerd because I have everything swatched. Anything that like I swatch all my nail polishes so that I know what color is what. Because I have a lot that are in like little jars and you can't really see the color. The label doesn't really help you too much. Because you'll look at the label and then you'll be like, yeah, that's not really that close. What the fuck did I write here? 1C5? Oh, 105. All right. Hold on. I mean, I can mix colors together, but that's kind of a pain in the balls. All right. Sorry, I'm just going through my nail polishes over here so I could try to find something close to what I got going on here. All right. 2 more swatches and then I'm over. Oh, wait, I don't need to swatch these. I already have swatches. Duh. Oh, my God. Hey, Novemberine. Good morning. All right, bro. They're gone. I think it's good. The coast is clear. All right? He's like, really? The coast is clear. You did a great job. He's like looking at me like, are you sure? Oh, I guess not. I guess the coast is not clear. Like, I don't know why this guy is walking up and down my street fucking making my dog bark. Like, I would be like, oop, whenever I walk Ovi, if like people start barking, their dogs start barking, I'll like run past their house because I don't want, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to make people's dogs bark. Dude, they're gone, bro. They're long gone. Come inside, okay? Your voice box is going to like fall out from all the barking. Holy shit. All right, let's, you really want to go out there right now? Really? Because it's pouring rain. All right, I'll admit I listened to a little bit of this morning while I was driving. Laura's live here. Yes, the lawnmower man too. Good God. Could you imagine barking that much? So Laura goes live for this asshole, and she doesn't even know why. It's not even that long. So hold on a second. Jesus, that picture is terrifying. Close up, Laura. Oh my God. I don't know what she is thinking with those contacts that she wears, dude. They look like Halloween contacts. Like they don't look natural on her. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why she needs to have blue eyes, but not just blue eyes, like creepy blue eyes. Oh, dude, we're not starting this again. We're not starting this with this stupid rope toy. Nope. Nope. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Let me fast forward through this because I know I didn't listen to the whole thing. I can fast forward. So she goes live for her friend, but she has no idea why she's even going live. Like, oh, Lord, come on, girl. Come on, girl. Ooh, so Suzanne, that's what if I had to pick any eye color, green would be it. Like or hazel, honestly. I don't know if I'd want blue. Not that no offense to anybody that has blue eyes. I just think with my skin tone, blue would look weird. You know? I think that hazel or like green, I don't know. My cousin has the coolest color eyes. She has like these I can't even explain it. I guess they would be maybe hazel, but they're like they look she's Japanese, so she has like they look more brown though to me. They don't look blue or green. They look really brown, but like this honey brown almost. I don't know what the hell color you would call it. They're just so cool looking. My guy has green eyes. Yeah, my ex had hazel, but his were weird because like if he wore a blue shirt, his eyes would look blue. If he wore a green shirt, his eyes would look green. And then sometimes they would even look brown, but hazel eyes are cool because they kind of morph into like different tones, which is probably why I would like them. But I just got shit brown eyes. I got shit browns. Sucks because my grandfather had these beautiful blue, bright blue eyes, and like nobody in my family got them. I mean, a couple of my cousins have them, but I got skipped. I got skipped. Yeah, figure skating coach. You got really cool eyes. See, that's when it looks cool. She's got dark hair. She's got really bright blue eyes, but it looks right on you. Like, obviously, because it's your eyes. But I'm just saying, like, Laura's trying to get that look, but it don't look right on her because you could just tell that her eyes aren't naturally blue. You could just tell. Stop it. My God, that scared the ever living shit out of me. My door just shut. So she goes live and she doesn't even know why she's live. Good Lord. Those eyes are so scary. I wish you guys could see him as big as I can. Like, it just looks so creepy looking. It's like, why do you want to look like that? I just I don't get it. Could you stop, sir? All right. So she has no idea why she's even live. I'm not even sure why MGL jumped up on Beats' panel the other day. Sir, I see you. So Laura's just, I don't know if it's her, my internet. Oh, you guys want to hear something crazy? The other day, remember my internet was like super slow and I was like, what the hell's going on? I tried restarting my computer. So apparently, this is crazy. There was some solar storm, right, from the sun that was like touching Earth. This storm that was so big that it was like fucking up the internet and satellites and shit. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was like my computer. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like my internet was horrible. I felt like my computer was running really slow and I couldn't figure it out. Well, there was like these solar storms that were going on that were like fucking up the internet everywhere. Isn't that crazy? Like a storm from the sun could fuck us up, the internet up over here. Dude. All right, dude. I hear you. Holy shit. Yo, you gotta calm the F down. Crazy man. Ovi, I really can't do this, man. Those are aliens. So she's just sitting here quiet. I don't know. Oh my god. This dog. You can't hear it because she's not talking. Hold on. Stop it. This is her listening to Deet's panel, so I'm just gonna fast forward this because I really don't. I already. It's not even worth watching, to be honest with you. We'll get to the part where she comes up. So Laura had no idea. Now, why is she sitting here watching Deets though? That's what I don't understand. You know, you like left this platform. Why did you leave and then come back? I just don't understand it. Let me know if you guys could hear it once it starts playing. Hold on. I don't. Oh my god, Ovi, you're biting my fingers, dude. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask playing tug of war and being a YouTuber at the same time. It's kind of hard. I have to say, I mean, this picture of Laura is better than the other one she had, where she looks like she's blowing out birthday candles. But come on, Laura. See, like these people. Oh, that's what I was gonna say before. Okay, so Forgotten Whispers. I wake up at like 3 in the morning. I go smoke a cigarette. I go to the bathroom and I'm listening to Forgotten Whispers. I didn't listen to the whole thing because I fell back to sleep. But like, she lives in Canada. She was saying, right? So I'm assuming she's on the West Coast. So what is 3 o'clock in the morning here is probably I don't know 12. You know, for her around maybe a little later than that. But like Molly Golightly is on the East Coast. Okay, so she's in the same time zone at me as me. Now, the other day we listened to a live stream where she was saying that, you know, I don't spend time with my family. My whole life is her and Laura and YouTube. Okay. But at 3 o'clock in the morning, she's up and in people's chat on YouTube, right? A platform that she got kicked off of, worrying about what people are saying about her. But I was sleeping for the most part until I woke up at 3 a.m. But like, I'm not typically up at 3 a.m. on YouTube. Okay. I'm usually sleeping at that time. I just happen to wake up and go to the bathroom and shit. I went outside, smoked a cigarette. And while I was out there, I had my headphones in because I fall asleep with my headphones in all the time. I don't know if anybody else does that. I wake up in a panic all the time. I'm like, where's my other AirPod? I fall asleep with my AirPods in all the time because it helps me because my husband snores. So when I put my AirPods in, I can't hear him. So, but anyway, I like to fall asleep listening to something. But I'm like, this bitch is up at 3 o'clock in the morning on YouTube. Okay. Worrying about what people are saying about her. But, you know, we're the obsessed ones, right? Everybody else is obsessed. Okay, girl. Okay. Threatening people at 3 o'clock in the morning, too, by the way. Now, Laura probably put this on private. She's a biznatch. So it's all right because I downloaded it on my phone. If worse comes to worse. I mean, like, Laura, like, I would be like, what do you need me to go live for? You know? These people just, it's like Molly Golightly says jump, and they're like, how high? How pathetic. Grown ass adult. Look at Cork in the chat. Miles, your nails look great. They're like, that woman. All right, dude, I can't keep pulling this thing. My hands are getting red. Your teeth are a little stronger than my head. That fucking dress, dude. This fucking white dress. She looks like she has two bowling balls on her chest. Like, ow, dude, you're biting my fingers. I'm just curious, why is this even an issue right now? Like, honestly, why are we talking about this bottle thing? I just, why are we going back there? All right, Ovi. Why does Laura have that fucking thing on the Ring app, dude? That thing is the most annoying thing on the planet. Does she realize that the thing records without having like constant fucking interruptions all day? That would drive me absolutely nuts to hear that fucking ringing sound. We can't hear the live. Oh shit. Hold on a second. No, that's weird. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Could you stop? All right, Ovi, you're driving me nuts. I'm trying to use my hands. Hold on. What is going on? What in the world? Let me try resharing it and see if that works. But I'm having a little trouble because I have a dog that wants me to play. No, she never looked like that. Ow, dude, you're biting my fingers. Could you hear me? Because, hold on a second. Share audio. All right, let me know if you guys can hear. I'm just going to press play real quick.
Aileen, it was when she was a Patreon, and she was just...
All right, let me know if you heard that before I finish playing. Still? You could hear me, but could you hear that? I just played it. I'm waiting for the chat to catch up because I know there's a little bit of a delay. All right, you heard it? All right. That was weird. I must have just maybe shared it the wrong way.
Just, you know, just acting tough and saying, you gotta take me. You gotta take me to Rogersville. You gotta take me to Kingsport. I'm here to fuck shit up. I can fight. Things like that. And I'm thinking, lady, calm the fuck down.
I remember.
You remember that? Okay. Well, apparently people are having a hard time remembering that.
Right.
No, I remember.
Yeah, she lasted about like 2 months, and then Tiffany Marie gave me the boot, and she made a death threat towards Tiffany, like the next day or maybe the day after.
A death threat? This lady made a death threat towards Tiffany. I didn't hear that part. I must have missed that. Now, I don't know why we're even talking about this like old ass shit. You know, I'm a little confused. But I didn't watch the whole. I didn't watch everything. So, all right, Ovi, you gotta wait a second, dude. You're driving me absolutely up a fucking wall right now. I didn't hear the whole, thing this weekend. Oh my god, dude, you're really being annoying right now. So,
in the chat. And I know that my people saw it, and I was like, all right, yeah, you're done. Like, we're done. And then I completely forgot about her lawyer, Laura.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about her existence. All I knew she was... And then when the cops got there, I want to know why that channel that I was on was playing all that superfluous footage and not getting to the footage that was important. Because the footage is out there.
Dietz was playing stuff from back then. What was the whole purpose of it?
Of those two, her and that other chick, planting their cameras directed exactly at me.
Okay, so I know that part was disproven on Dietz's panel. They played like the footage from then, and good morning, JP, and that didn't happen. She acted like this woman came there specifically for her.
And you want to know something? I'm not in touch with Dolly right now where I can say, hey, do you have that footage? I mean, could I take Betty and ask her? I sincerely doubt that she's going to be able to whip up that kind of footage.
Who cares?
That quickly. So the footage that was just shown, that wasn't everything. But, we were out there all fucking day up until Dolly got, arrested. Once that woman showed up, and it turns out she was there a couple of days before me or a day before me. Supposedly they were...
Oh my God. It drives me absolutely fucking crazy when she says supposedly. I don't know why. It's supposedly. She sounds so stupid. Supposedly. That's not the word, dude. It's supposedly. Ugh, just drives me nuts. Drives me absolutely fucking nuts. Just like this dog is driving me nuts right now. Because he wants me to play. I see you, dude. I see you. All right.
She was up to no good either. I had heard something about a little woman with dogs being a little bit feisty. I didn't know who it was. So when she showed up and the cops were there,
Oh my God.
and they did ask her for her ID. I don't know why she was saying
Marissa, I just sent you guys a link.
Wow, where'd this guy come from? I haven't heard him in like ages.
It's at 31 minutes. It's a private link.
Oh my God.
Of the cops. They're talking to her, getting her ID and all that.
Oh, so they were getting their ID. So Justin, you were standing there. Did Dolly have to put up a blanket between me and Aileen and that other girl from having their camera directly at me?
Yeah, they were panning it on you and all that. I mean, there was a time where they were. I mean, it wasn't like the whole time or anything like that.
She's like, no. You're going against the narrative here. It's supposed to be everything's about me. I think everything's about me.
Definitely uncomfortable. And then after her and Dolly got into it, the cops were there.
This guy is like liquid fucking NyQuil. Like he is. He's human NyQuil when he talks. And like he's so boring sounding, this guy. I mean, when his own friend is calling him the Visine guy, that's pretty bad.
There, and they arrested Dolly. And then we were.
Yes, the cops came at least twice that day.
Yeah,
twice. Yeah.
Because in the first time they checked Eileen's ID, and then they left, and then they came back.
Oh my God.
Again, and I think that's when Dolly was arrested.
They left, and then they came.
I think
came
so. Yeah,
2 or 3 times. But I sent you a link where they were checking her ID. It's unlisted, so
I don't understand why anybody even cares about this at this point. Hey, Purple Rain. Yeah.
On our.
Can you play it? I got a dog barking.
I actually can't play it. I'm on my phone. I'm getting ready to go to Staples to get school supplies, so I can't.
Thank God.
But if you want to play it, you can. But I sent you a link.
This guy has to be the most boring.
I mean, I happen to know that I don't know why she would get a story and think that it's okay to say, Marissa told me in confidence about this water bottle with Gabby Petito. If I knew that was some sort of
Olivia would never plant a bottle or anything like that.
I totally disagree, Justin. That shit was fake as fuck.
I don't think so.
Totally
I don't think so.
At least Laura's calling this out. Like, come on, dude. The water bottle thing was bullshit. We all know it. Oh my God.
She said
I do.
Amazon. She said she found the same bottle on Amazon or something like that. That's all I know.
No.
But if I knew that 100% that it was a farce, I wouldn't have hung out with her. Do you think I would have been seen with her?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, do we really need to answer that? Yeah, of course you would. You do anything for attention. I can't believe this woman could sit up here, any of these people for that matter, could sit up here and try to sell us like stories that are different from what we all know to be the truth. You know what I'm saying? They will sit up there and literally try to sell a story when like we all know what we saw, you know, we all know what we saw like during this time, but they will actually sit up there and try to sell a completely different story to us. Like we're a bunch of idiots.
She's like the complete opposite of what I stand for, if that were true.
Okay.
What I can say is this. I do not believe that you would have told Aileen that and not told me that. And that's honest.
Wasn't Lauren not friends with them at this point in time?
At that time, you told me about the gun, told me about a lot of
Justin,
things.
Did I ever tell you, Justin? Did I ever tell you that Olivia?
Nope.
Never.
No.
Never. Never.
Laura's just simping over here.
Then there you go.
But
I do believe
if you want to play that, you can play it. If not,
Okay,
no worries.
I'm
But
gonna shove that rope up your little butt.
I mean,
the cops are there, so.
I remember what happened, and if you saw that footage that chick was just showing, look at
Why was it brought up 10 months later? Like, why? I don't understand.
I play with that.
Look at the way that we were acting. Look at how
Look at the way you were acting. You mean like a bunch of fucking animals sitting out in front of this house disrupting the peace? Are you talking like that?
everything. Look at what we were trying, and look at what she comes down and tries to mess up. And she's got people goading her, to do more. No, and that's why I said, Betty, if you're ever streaming another protest, I'm never gonna be there again.
Dude, enough. God. Yeah,
I don't want to be anywhere where I'm feeling hunted. Hey, she just denied that she was
feeling hunted. I was listening to this morning, and that really got me. She's like, I feel hunted, but this blows my mind when these people say things like this, that they're so bothered that this woman came down there, right? Did they forget why they were going down there? What they were doing down there? The way that they were harassing people down there? You don't think that the people whose houses you were standing outside of had a similar feeling? I mean, the neighbors and all the other people, like, come on, dude. You're harassing people. And you're worried about feeling hunted? Get the fuck out of here.
Trying to go to
Olive season.
Garden to find me, Mallory, and one of my Patreons.
Yes, she did.
She denied
She
it.
definitely
Stop.
She definitely did.
Oh no, it was just one. It was just one. Oh no, you know what? One's enough. What were you gonna do there? Were you gonna cause a huge scene in an Olive Garden? What exactly do you
like? Does anybody feel bad that there was one person down there who came down and was saying shit to them? One person came down and said shit to them, maybe two at the most. Like, you guys were, again, outside harassing people, and you continue to harass people. You still have people driving by Dre's house. And like, we're supposed to feel bad for you because this one lady who's like, no offense to the lady, but she's an older woman, right? She's in her maybe 60s or something. What is she going to do to you guys? You were threatened by her? Come on.
you think you were going to do?
I agree.
I agree. That's all Laura can say. I agree.
Oh no, she's nothing but trouble. I don't even know why people are still talking to her. She's very toxic, and she's gonna tell.
That's so funny. Says the most toxic person. Laura says that Eileen's younger than her. Really? No way. I don't believe that. Yeah, me too, Paige.
Tell me to go take pills? Lady, please sit and listen. That woman's got 99 problems and her dogs are not one of them. Okay?
But ching, like, that was so stupid.
She's got issues galore. This chick's got issues galore, and she's so lonely in her life that all she has is YouTube. And you want
says the woman who travels by herself all the fucking time. Okay, got kicked off of YouTube, but is still here trying to get in shit. Okay,
you know something? She is completely what YouTube is all about right now.
All right, so this part's really funny because she's like, YouTube's just so horrible. Why do you keep trying to come back here then? I still don't get that. She's always talking about like, oh, it's such a dump, it's such a shitty place. Like, then why do you keep coming back? I don't understand. Because like, if I went to a bar and then the bar started, it was good at one time, and then all of a sudden the bar started like getting like, the people that were there maybe shady, I would be like, yeah, I'm just not coming back here anymore. That's it. This place just isn't for me anymore. But here it is that, she just keeps coming back to this shithole. Okay.
is going out there, acting a fool, being dirty,
That's what you do.
lying, cutthroat for no reason. This is the kind of people that we have in here.
Mhm.
And wondering why everybody's kind of losing subscribers. People are losing interest.
She's been saying this for years. Do you want the clip of her saying Wally is trained care for? Yes, if you have that. I didn't hear that, but sure, why not?
People.
He's a trained killer. Even if that's the case, let's just say he went to, in the army. Like, let him come out here and try just killing civilians. I mean, potentially everybody that goes in the fucking army or the military is a trained killer. I mean, but what are we supposed to be scared of this guy because of that? I mean, go ahead and try using that out in the real world, Wally. Fucking trained killer. Oh my God. Guy's such a bitch.
Don't want to pay him.
I have to admit, there was a time where I actually used to feel sorry for her husband. Like I did. I was and I thought he was a decent person, but then he opened his mouth on here a few times. And then I was like, well, any little amount of respect that I had for him just completely disappeared as soon as he opened his mouth.
Hey, look at that. We had a good thing going on. All had a good thing going on. And we were able to get close. We were able to find things about these cases. But you want to know something? It wasn't about that for the ilk, her and the ilk of these types of people. It's
Wally go cuckly.
It's sad. I don't want to be around a person like that. Listen, I can't.
She's all projection. She should work at the cinema. This is great.
Stand Tiffany Marie. But you're not going to come in my comments with a wrench.
That's the kind of friend Laura is too. She's like, I'm going to have this asshole up on my panel to talk shit about my quote unquote friend. Oh my God.
And threaten that you're going to go to our house and kill her. You're not going to do it. You're not going
I agree.
I agree. Laura's like those puppets that used to pull the string and they would just say the same fucking phrase over and over again. So when Molly comes up, she's like, I agree. I agree.
I didn't know she did that.
Yeah, Tiffany knows.
All right, Ovi, you gotta.
Tiffany knows. I'm sure she saw.
I didn't know
that.
Your Kong. Here, get your Kong.
I wish I would have known. I didn't know that.
Oh my God. I just picked the worst place to try to bend down. Oh my God. That just hurt. Oh boy. I just keep hurting myself this week. I just bent over and my ass, oh my God, the corner of the wall went right into my ass crack. That hurt.
Yeah, she did. It was, it was right when Tiffany severed our friendship live. It was maybe within 48 hours after that.
I wouldn't have stayed in touch with Aileen that long as I did if I knew that. I really didn't know that.
Sure, Jan.
I didn't know you were in touch with her. I didn't know why anyone would talk.
I cut her off recently.
She's no good. But you want to know something? I think everybody should just kind of find out on their own. When the cops came.
You mean the way people need to find out on your own about you? You mean like that? Okay.
I guess he said that her name or something. Something triggered it and something happened and I went, oh my God. And I lifted up my sunglasses. I looked at her and I said, oh my God, that's Aileen.
Oh my God.
And I told the cop, I said, oh, he's not.
So she acted on Deet's panel like she had to wear these sunglasses and her hat because that lady was there. It was the weirdest thing.
Fan.
What happened? Oh.
And she's a super fan. A super fan is a Molly Golightly fan who later becomes disgruntled and obsessed with me.
A super fan is somebody who becomes disgruntled. Oh my God. And then later becomes obsessed with her. This is her narcissistic definition right here.
That's a super fan. Those are what I call the super fans.
That's a super fan.
She's an asshole. Yeah, she's more than that. and she was making swipes at my mother, saying my mother deserved the cancer that she got.
If that's true, I mean, that's not cool. Okay. But I don't know if that's true.
And that also got back to my sister. My sister was not happy. My sister was like, where in Florida is she?
Like, okay, wow. Is anybody scared of her sister? She always like acts like people should be scared of her family or something. Her husband, her sister, her nephew. Nobody fucking cares, dude. No offense.
And I was like, not worth it. Well, she has nothing. The only people that'll talk to her are the lowlifes on YouTube.
That is true.
We were not friends. We were never friends.
You never.
I did tops maybe 3 calls with her. Tops.
I'll tell you this much. If I see or hear one more tragedy pimp say how we should ban tragedy pimps, I'm going to fucking make videos showing who the real tragedy pimps are.
Oh no. Oh no. Lori's gonna make one of her shitty videos. Get scared. I'm scared, said nobody ever.
They're all making money. They're probably making more money than Betty. Right?
Not only that, if you're going to contact families that you're covering, well, guess what? You just went down as a tragedy pimp. Now shut the fuck up and stop blaming everybody else. That's what they claim tragedy pimps are.
I don't even know who she's talking about. Anybody?
I mean, I put this in my page. I put this in my page today. A lot of times when I would see things, and I got this from my mom, when I would see these things on the news, there would be something inside of me that would say, oh my God, I wish I could have saved this kid, or I wish I could have intervened somehow. I wish I could have.
Only a fucking narcissist would think that they could save a kid on the news. Like, like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? By the time we usually hear about these things, it's too late. Like, how would you save any of these kids? Oh my God, you can't even save yourself or your own kid.
Done something to help somehow. And, one of the things that was great about getting together with Bullhorn Betty and Jonathan and Olivia is I actually got that chance to do something. And what little I was able to accomplish was actually a lot more than most people would have ever tried. So
the delusion is real with this one over here. The delusion is real. What did you accomplish exactly? Because I must have missed that.
I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna. I think that what they all did, including Dolly, going down. You know what? And Ziggy as well. Ziggy as well for going all the way down there. I don't think of that as someone who is a tragedy pimp. They're putting their time, their energy, their money. I mean, a lot of these people could just take their money and pay their bills and buy their cigarettes and buy this.
Buy their cigarettes? What the fuck are you talking about?
Buy that. But think about these bigger channels that are making 10 and 20 times more. What have they ever done for the families of these victims? What have they ever done to look for these victims or try and change a law? Or trying to get more attention. The only reason Vinnie Politan covered
this part's so funny.
Quentin Simon was because he knew I was down there.
Oh my God.
They weren't going to talk about him.
Oh my God.
Well,
she is fucking delusional, this woman. Like, that is where the delusion is real. She seriously thinks that Vinnie Politan came down there because she was down there. Like, Vinnie Politan wasn't going to do, the case. And then once he found out, hey guys, Molly Golightly's down there. Let's head down to wherever the fuck they were. She really fucking believes this shit.
You want to disagree on stuff. So I'm going to stay quiet on this one. But I will say that all around, it was a mess all around.
Yeah. Of course it was. All I just said was I say, hey, Vinny, I'm doing this story. Did you know that there's a baby that was dumped and da 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 da? And he's like, oh shit, really? And I say, and say where? And
Vinny Paulton probably just plays stupid. You know, he's like, oh really? Wow, you know, like this guy works for a major news organization. You really think that? Oh, thanks for joining, Pugs. You really think that he doesn't, you know about these stories? Like he needs you to fucking tell him? It's like unbelievable, dude.
I said, Savannah, Georgia, I'm going down here, blah, 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 blah. Betty was out there for a couple of weeks before Vinnie Politan started talking about it. What do you know? Da, 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 da. Yeah, all it takes is...
Come on, Molly. He did not stop talking about it because of Betty. Let's be real.
No.
All right, dude. I'll give Laura, at least she fucking called this bullshit out. At least she fucking called this out, dude, because I gotta agree with Laura on this one. Come on, dude. He didn't just start talking about it because these fucking idiots were down there. So stupid. She really believes this, though. I mean, she's that narcissistic. Well, she also believes that she's the reason that what's her name came out of her house, Cassie Laundry. Like, she really fucking believes that.
No, he went on it because I went down there. That's when he started reporting. It's not his choice, but he does have a say on what gets. Listen, I didn't get down there until late. Remember? But the shit was starting with that case before I even got there. Remember, they were saying just don't go there at night. It gets pretty bad. A kid got arrested for doing a handstand. How? I have no idea. I wasn't there for that. My husband was in South America. I could not stay here at the house by himself. He's only 16. I can't leave him by himself. But Adrian said, book your ticket for that day, and I'll see you in the airport when I come in. And then, boom, I was out. That was it. It was a shit show when I got there. When I got there, it became more of a shit show.
Well, it was a shit show before you got there.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. I also wasn't watching it. I refused it because you know, if I would have watched it, I wouldn't have went. And there was never there was never a documentary to be made on Quentin Simon ever. I don't know what Olivia does with her videos. Olivia's different.
Isn't that where Olivia got dates?
Got what?
Isn't that where she went on a date?
Yeah, with a 19-year-old or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was dating some kid. I stress the word fucking kid. I don't know what she was doing with him. He broke up.
What does any of this have to do with anything? Like, I just don't understand. Who cares if she went on a fucking date? She's a young girl. Why can't she go on a date? I mean, I'm not a fan of Olivia, but shit, you know, she wants to go out on a fucking date. I don't see what the big fucking deal is. I don't understand why this is even being discussed at the end of the day. Like, I don't get it. But whatever. I don't need to get it, I guess, right?
With her like less than 2 months. She was upset about it in December. When I don't know. She's all over the place with her personal life. I'm not here to talk about her personal life. What I am here to talk about is I have no knowledge. Of course, Olivia absolutely said I would never have the balls to give this to the fucking FBI. I would never go to the police and put something in that was false. That's all I know. I can only take these people at their word. I was not there. But I didn't see them. I also didn't see them do these shady shit that was sneaky, underhanded when we were in King's. The only thing that I thought was a little crazy was us having the pens on us that we're recording. That was probably, I think, the shadiest thing that we.
Oh my God. That was the shadiest thing that we did, was having the pens on us. Oh my god, dude. I can't with this lady. I fucking can't. She's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know why she's in such denial of this all of a sudden.
We did, and I don't even think the pens even worked. I think Bullhorn Betty got one to work. But yeah, it wasn't. I don't know why she would come out and say, "Oh yeah, Marissa told me in confidence." Excuse me, I wouldn't tell you anything.
No, I don't believe you did either.
I didn't. I swear on my mother, I never did.
Why are you swearing?
But I also believe 100% that whole water bottle was bullshit.
I don't know. I don't think about it. I've moved on.
She doesn't think about it. She's moved on, but she's on this panel talking about it. Okay, girl.
I don't care.
And Olivia may not have been a part of it. Johnny and JLR and Betty could have set it up. And Olivia found it. I doubt that.
Who the hell's Johnny?
1 second.
I don't know. I know that I was in that reserve, and I didn't last very long. I was out. I was like, yeah, no, same for me. I gotta go. I'll wait in the car, make sure no one steals them.
Well, no, I was fake as fuck.
No, there was like everything in there: snakes, alligators, fucking crazy birds,
fucking you,
shit crawling all over the place. I was like, yeah, this is not the environment for me. I can't believe it made it this way in. And people were just naturally walking through, like it was like a path in a park.
Well, it is a path in a park, you fucking idiot. It is a path in a park. It's exactly what it is. Oh my god, dude. I can't with this lady.
That's because they're from there. I mean, they're used to it.
I'll be down there in a couple of weeks.
Why?
I'll be by my sister. I'm going to visit my sister.
That's cool.
I'm also going to this. Yeah, there's a little cruise thing party that I'm attending down there, and
by yourself again.
Spend some time with my sister.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm going to a concert tonight, so that's why I was like, I got to get off of here.
Where you going?
I'm going to see Air Supply. Remember Air Supply?
God.
Remember how our parents loved Air Supply?
I loved Air Supply.
Yeah,
the fuck is Air Supply? I don't even know what that is.
They're fucking awesome. They're also old as dirt, but they're here tonight.
I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I remember.
Oh my god. That's who she's going to see in concert.
Yeah.
So long.
Oh my god, dude.
I used to love them when I was like 16.
Yeah, they're all
come on.
Me and Princess saw them about 15 or so years ago in Las Vegas, and he said, "This has to be the cheesiest thing we've ever done." And I said, "No, that would be the Pointer Sisters."
No, that would be the Backstreet Boys.
Shots fired.
Yeah. But yeah, that was it. I don't know why anyone would maintain what that lady says. Just take it where it's, just like, oh, you'll go take some more pills, Molly. Oh, wow, you really told me off. Ouch. I think I'm going to go run.
She's like, ouch. She's like, well, I take pills, so, I will do that. All right, Ovi, you got to move because I have to cure my toe in the lamp, dude. Thank you. Take your little thing. Oh, my God. Did I just hit it? I did, didn't I? All right. Sorry.
I'm just talking about this.
Trying to man 3 things here. I'm trying to paint my toes. I'm trying to man the fucking lamp and the computer. It's a lot.
Bullshit about my house.
We don't drug shame, right? They don't drug shame the community. They're so much better than that.
Who said that, though? Where is she? Where does Laura come up with these things?
I'm not on drugs, so.
I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying if you were, I thought they don't drug shame.
I thought they don't drug
I thought it's wrong to do that. They're such fucking hypocritical cunts.
God, Laura, you sound a little angry there, dude. Oh, oh. When is she gonna hack that fucking hairball up, dude?
I can't with them. While you were on there, Queen Bee says in chat, Deeta's gonna, don't stream, Laura. Deeta's gonna strike you. Bitch, not everybody is strike happy like you and your buddy.
You and your buddy.
Fucking dumb cunt.
Oh my God, Laura.
Don't worry, her day's coming. Don't worry.
She's so angry.
Her day's coming. Don't worry.
Out of here.
I don't know a lot of these people. They are doing so much damage to themselves. She's gonna go down hard. She's gonna go down worse than Diane.
So here we go with the threats. We're gonna start making threats again. Because why not? Why not?
She's gonna handle herself. Because let me tell you something. If Diane was, that upset, this girl is not gonna be happy at all.
Wow.
And my husband also gave Andra some.
There's the part where she talks about, her husband gave Andra some advice, which is so stupid anyway, but
pointers on how to make sure that attorney is built more and more, and she's getting built more and more and more.
All right, first of all, how would you even do that? Honestly, like, this doesn't even make sense. Everybody's like freaking out about it, but like when you really sit and think, what she's saying doesn't even make any type of sense.
More and more. I said, make him sit through hours and hours of footage, Adrian said.
How could you do that though? How would you do that? First of all, he would have to, but that's not going to happen anyway. So her husband's an idiot because the attorneys, they don't have time to do that shit. So what they're going to do is they're going to be like, give me an idea, send me a clip. They, like, I don't know, these people have never been involved in anything that actually, like real in court, but that the attorney's not going to do that on their own, dude. That's not how it works. You have to provide them with the information. They're not going to sit there going through fucking live streams. Like, that's not going to happen, dude. Even in my own case, I had to like get my own evidence for my, for my attorney to use. They're not going to just fucking go do this shit on their own. I mean, it's so stupid to even say this.
Adrian said,
I agree.
Yep. Adrian said, here's the thing. Make that attorney have to sit hours and hours and hours of these streams. He goes,
see, but hold on. In all fairness, I kind of don't want that because then she can't show receipts for where the money went. If Betty uses up all
that is so weird. Why does Laura care? Honestly. Why does Laura care? So stupid. Yeah, Dick used to watch the streams, right? Okay, girl. Okay, girl. We believe you. I totally believe her. I don't know about you guys, but I believe her. I believe everything Walter says. He's the all-knowing Walter.
All the money, then she's totally justified. If Betty doesn't use the money and Queen Bee still has $4,000 or $5,000 that were not used, okay, where's the money, QB? So Betty, I hope Betty doesn't do that and use all.
I don't even know what the fuck Laura's trying to say here. I mean, I kind of get it, but she sounds so stupid. Because, like, Laura, the people that donated her the money, they don't care. The only person that cares is you. So whoever donated to Queen Bee, they don't give a shit what she does with the money that's left over. The only person that fucking cares is you. So if she has like $1,000, $2,000 left over, I'm sure the people that gave it to her aren't going to give a shit, honestly. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have donated it. Like, only in your fucking head, because you're jealous, does she have to show receipts for every fucking dime that she spent. I'm sure there's going to be, possibly be an excess amount. Well, it's up to her to do with it what she wants. I mean, how would they ever know? There's no way of possibly knowing how much this is all going to cost. Ovi, come on. You're killing me here, dude. She's so dumb, dude. She sounds so jealous too, by the way. By the way,
all the money.
I'm sure that there's money left, or she'll give it to St. Jude or something. Correct?
why? Why did she have
Hold on, mods.
what is with these fucking idiots and their fucking obsession with St. Jude? Could you get out of here and get away from my nail lamp? Thank you.
I forgot to tell you this before, and I didn't get a chance to say it. One of the old school rules: someone is rude to a panel guest, get rid of them, time them out. You don't have to block them, but time them out. That's one of the things in the mod handbook that I need.
The mod handbook. Laura, you're such a fucking tool bag, dude. The mod handbook.
To go over with you guys, but like Crystal just said, be respectful to panel guests. You don't even have to do that. Just time them out. If anybody's rude to a panel guest, time them out. Don't block, just time out. And
especially if that panel guest is somebody that Laura's trying to fucking use for money and shit, you know, fame, attention, whatever the fuck. Definitely don't be rude to them. But if it's anybody else that Laura doesn't like, then you know, it's a little no holds bar over there. The mod, did this bitch seriously just say the mod handbook? I fucking can't. If you told me I had to read a fucking handbook in order to be a mod on your fucking page, I'd be like, take my wrench back, you fucking weirdo douchebag. You understand that this is an app and we're like volunteering our time. Like, you sound like a fucking idiot, Laura. The mod handbook.
I'm saying that publicly for future, for anyone that comes in here and thinks they're going to badmouth my panel guests, no matter who it is. No, you're going to get timed out with one comment. No warning, no questions asked. Doesn't matter who it is. Be an adult. All right.
She's been on this mod rule kick lately. She sounds like a fucking fool. Guys, we're having a mandatory mod meeting today. She used to do that, and I used to cringe. I'd be like, dude, seriously, Laura, you take this way too fucking seriously. A mod meeting? Like, dude, I can't. I'm embarrassed for you. Ovi, come on, dude. You're killing me.
Go on.
I'm supposed to address the diet pill?
No. I mean, you can if you want, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I took a phentermine.
All right, dude. I know people that take phentermine and their jaws do not fucking do that. Okay? She could keep pretending that she took this fucking diet pill and that's what was making her jaw swing like a fucking gorilla in the friggin' jungle, but do gorillas swing from vines? No, maybe a chimpanzee. But come on, girl. That fucking phentermine didn't do that. That's an not over the counter, sorry. That's a prescription drug no, sorry. Try again.
That first day I got there, because I had been on an all liquid diet and I was afraid, so I took one and my jaw.
All right, so we know she's lying now because if you guys remember back, and I'm sure it's clipped out there somewhere, when she was there, she said that Justin had given her, or at least this is what I remember. I could be wrong. And if you're in chat and you remember, you know, better than I do, help me out. But didn't she say Justin gave her an Adderall? Wasn't that the original excuse? Or am I like imagining things here? Because, you know, I don't remember everything. But now she's saying it's a phentermine that she took.
Jaw was like reacting to the overstimulant. And
overstimulant?
That was it. I didn't take one the next day or ever again. That was it. Diet pills are legal though? Yeah.
No,
that's the cocaine jaw. Let's just be fucking 10. Let's just be 100. 100. Cocaine. Cocaine.
She's saying they're legal. That you don't have to answer. to anybody just because a diet pill made your jaw go whatever. It's not
You would. I know they're making it out as if I was on meth or crack. Oh well, I still have my teeth.
Either way, it was Coke. Yeah, Coke does that to you. And then she was like that again when she was in the car on the way to her mom's, services. And what was it? What was the excuse that time? We got to look back on that one and see what her excuse was for that one. I'm sure there's a clip somewhere out there.
That's true.
Yeah, and then they're white and they're straight and they look beautiful and sparkly.
And they don't fly out. Speaking of teeth, I'm waiting for my damn retainer for like fucking 3 weeks already.
So Laura could afford a retainer somehow, right? But she still has a tooth in her mouth that needs a root canal. Make that one make sense. Oh my God.
I mean, for me, what's funny is like people think that they're insulting me when it's like I'm the one that I laugh at myself. I'm not the one. I'm laughing with y'all. You're not laughing at me. Like the moose knuckle thing, I made that up.
What?
A woman said at the Gabby Petito, she goes, "You fix yourself. I could see your camel toe," and I said, "It's not."
So now she made up moose knuckle. She wants us all to believe this. She made it up, guys. I can't. What happened?
Camel toe. It's a moose knuckle. And then people think that when they use the name moose knuckle, that like bothers me. No, it doesn't. I'm the one that made it up.
Girl.
It's okay. You can say it. I'm not going to be hurt.
She's saying this because she really hates it and she doesn't want people using it. So it's like that reverse psychology thing. Like, oh no, it doesn't bother me. So people will stop saying it. She's like, it doesn't bother me. I made it up. I'm the originator of the moose knuckle. I mean, you are the originator of the moose knuckle. We all saw it. Oh God, I'm still fucking psychologically damaged from that. But you didn't like make it up in the sense that you're trying to make it. Nobody would know that you said that to somebody.
It's fine. And the whole thing with the diet pill, I thought that the fact that I was yelling out, "You friggin' junkies," and
No, her mods don't get paid. Her mods don't get paid, Laura. She acts like they do, but they don't.
Jaws going crazy. I thought that was hilarious. Justin was dying as well. He was cracking up.
She only thought it was hilarious after people started calling it out.
He was like, "You took the whole thing?" I was like, "Was I not supposed to?" I didn't.
So she's like, I remember her saying that Justin gave her something. Now she's saying it was a phentermine that she had. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Take one for the rest of the time I was there. I don't even have them. I got rid of them. I don't have them.
Yeah, sure.
They were called phentermine. I can't handle it.
You're weak.
I can't handle stimulants.
Laura's like, I could handle stimulants. I take them fucking daily and take way too much, more than I'm fucking probably prescribed.
Not everyone can.
If I drink coffee, it affects me.
Do you know what I noticed affected me? It's weird. Soda. If I drink regular soda late at night, I'm wide awake. If I drink coffee, I can go to sleep. I take Adderall, I can fall asleep. But for some reason, regular soda keeps me wide awake.
Sure, Jan.
See, soda's never bothered me. I grew up on it. I grew up on soda.
Wow, sounds like you ate well.
Not me.
So funny how she's like judging everybody else and what they give to their kids, but you grew up on soda? Okay. Laura, that's the Adderall that you take that's probably making it so you can't sleep. Just saying.
It's just weird, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I had a baby shower yesterday. It's the girl next door. guess what? I didn't see any cars outside. I was like, what's going on? So I get this big ass box of diapers. I bring it over. I ring the doorbell, and her mom is like, oh my gosh. Turns out she had the baby the night before last. The day before the shower.
Aw, my Phoenix's ex-girlfriend's pregnant, and
Oh my God.
everything, she's having a boy, and she's 19 now, but everything was going well. And then all of a sudden, I get a call from my mom the other day. Her boyfriend just dumped her. I was like, what? Like, how do you, she's 6 months pregnant. How are you going to break up with someone
Lori, you should know all about that, dude. What are you talking about?
6 months into pregnancy? So now she's all upset. I said, oh. So Sage is like, is everything okay with her? I said, yeah.
Yes, we're going out, Cork, tonight. I went out Friday with a bunch of girls that 4 girls that I met at the gym.
Sure, Jan.
And then I went out last night for a little bit. I was over at the club, the country club, for a hot minute, and then I came back, and then I'm not a member there, but I hung out with them again.
You know, Mrs. Family Woman, she's out at the country club, she's out at the concert, she's out at the bar, but you know, she's totally a family woman here.
And today I'm going to the Air Supply concert tonight, so I gotta get ready for that.
And when do you spend time with your family, actually? Because, you know, you have so much to say about everybody else, but it sounds like all those things are things that you want to do because you're like a fucking 20-year-old trapped in a fucking 50-year-old's body. So just kind of, you know, strange how you're always judging everybody else, but sounds like your whole weekend revolved around you and doing things that you want to do and not things that, you know, your family would do. Sounds like you didn't spend any time with your family.
What to wear to an Air Supply concert, right?
Gee, let me guess what she wore. Probably that fucking garbage bag, if I had to take a guess. Probably the garbage bag shirt, if I had to take a guess. Dude, I'm all paranoid about this chair now because I feel like there's crickets on it.
What to wear. But yeah. Oh, thank you. When I was getting ready, yeah, a lot of people were digging the makeup. See, if I put time into it, you know, then it'll come out amazing. I didn't put any fake lashes on.
Did I look in Discord? No, I missed it.
But
are you talking to me?
I did my makeup the other night and came out very nice. Got a lot of compliments.
What did I miss?
Jeans and a t-shirt. Yeah, it's kind of hot. We had Willie Nelson here. I think it was yesterday or day before, and it rained on it.
What did I miss?
That's Hershey. Rain on you.
Oh God, that's terrifying.
Are you completely out of true crime?
Yes. I won't participate. I won't even watch documentaries on true crime.
Oh, there's a big case I'm working on. That's what I was doing.
Laura's working on a big case, guys. She's really working on it.
And I'm about to give up. I'm live. I might as well just fucking show it and be done and move on.
That's
it's
how
intense.
Her friend supports her here. This is fucking hilarious. Her good friend. Watch how she supports her.
I'll show you. I'm gonna share the video I've been working on.
Oh, so
you know, just
I'll send you the link. Email me. Oh my God, my toesies look so cute. Sorry.
And asked me if I wanted to know what happened to Quentin Simon. Are you trying to get? Oh, I don't want to know. I have an imagination and I like to block it out. That poor baby had no chance. And that's the thing. Like, I have to say, now that you gave me a platform to speak on this topic, I don't know how the audience feels about this, but when you saw all of us in the middle of the street and, you had Aileen acting that way, and you had people from YouTube, you know, egging it on, goading, and doing all that stuff, and screaming, and the cops, like, it really shouldn't have to be like. And, you know, we kind of could have had a really good thing, you know, going on where we could have, you know, helped some of these cases. We could
Sure, Jan.
have helped some of these, you know, we like the way that we helped, me and Justin helped the family of Marvans, you know.
Yeah, you really helped them. Help get them into a shitstorm is more like it. I mean, does this woman really think she helped that family? Because what that family had to deal with, you know, I don't think that was very helpful at all. I think you made things a lot worse for them.
And then these saboteurs wanted to come along.
Saboteurs.
And ruin it. Like, I don't know how anybody, they can just say, all right, well, I'm gonna get into true crime. Don't get into it for the wrong. Either you do it. Yeah, I think either you do it because.
Why is she always giving advice out, like unsolicited advice? Like, nobody fucking cares what your opinion is about getting into true crime, honestly. You know, you didn't do it the right way. I feel like she has to, like, because she fouled at it clearly. She's got to like make you know what I'm saying? She's got to like make a deterrent for everybody else. Like, oh, you don't want to get involved in it, you know, because of these people that are just so horrible. It's not because I'm a fucking clown and make a shit show out of everything I touch. It's not because of that. It's the other people that do it. Even though there's like how many fucking successful YouTube channels on you know, YouTube that cover true crime, yeah, that don't get bothered by other people because they do it the right way. Yeah, it's totally everybody else, guys. It's not me or my friends.
You really do want justice when they can see that there's an injustice. That's why I went down to Quentin Simon. That's why I went down there for summer. I was seeing.
It was totally for injustice, guys. It wasn't because I wanted to be on TV or anything, or because I need attention, or because I wanted to make money. It was totally because I am just a justice warrior. And I just wanted justice for everybody. Justice for all. Here's a little justice for you, and it's some for you. I was passing justice out because that's what I'm all about.
An injustice. And mainly, it all comes down to CPS. It comes down to law enforcement. You know?
Oh, wow. You just figured that out? You just figured that out, right? Wow. Justice comes down to law enforcement, you think? Gee, that's a new concept.
There's a lot of
nothing could have helped. Nothing to help this woman. Check out this story. I'm trying to use AI with it. And like I said, this is right from my editing software. I was using.
This is fucking hilarious.
An AI voice because I started this at 3 a.m. But listen to this.
But we're all obsessed with YouTube, right? These bitches are up at 3 a.m. doing this shit, but we're all obsessed with YouTube, right? Okay.
This is wild. Hold on.
Ready? I'm not going to play this whole thing. I really don't care, but just watch. She's
got her baby and then herself inside her Westchester County home.
Hold on. I'm going to fast forward because I don't care about Laura's horrible editing.
The state police had taken.
Disappeared. She literally drops off the panel while Laura's playing her video. What kind of fucking friend does that? Oh, Laura, you picked the worst people to be friends with. Her friend doesn't even support her video. So now Laura's just left up on the panel all by herself, which I'm not playing the rest of this because I don't, you know, not that I don't care about the story. I don't care what Laura has to say about it. But how funny is that? Her friend just drops off the panel, doesn't even fucking say goodbye. Once Laura starts playing her video. Oh, that was funny. All right. Out here in Canada, we call these types of people burnouts. I don't know what you would call them, but I call them idiots. She just jumped off the panel. She was like, bye. Like, even her, like, she doesn't even want to watch Laura's shitty fucking editing with her AI voice. Oh my God. She used her for her panel and then just bounced on her once she started fucking talking about her. Because if Molly Golightly, if it's not about her, She don't give a fuck. And Laura still hasn't like put that together yet. She still hasn't realized that. So hold on, let me play this clip that Nonsense sent me. That was fucking hilarious though. That was fucking hilarious. Hold on. Let's see.
Let me tell you something. Adrian, like his fucking men have said, he's ruthless. When those fucking terrorists in Iraq got them all up and they weren't fully dead, guess what?
Okay.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, shit.
Adrian's
hold on. Why won't
Adrian,
this... Wait, hold on. This won't let me like open. There we go. All right, let me start that over. Sorry, that was just so funny.
Let me tell you something. Adrian, like his fucking men have said, he's ruthless. When those fucking terrorists in Iraq got them all up and they weren't fully dead, guess what? That's Adrian.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
That's what they meant by ruthless.
Who is they? I'm just curious. Who is they? I don't even believe this guy ever went to Iraq, but maybe he did. Who knows? He's ruthless, guys. He's in the army. First of all, the people that are doing, if anybody's doing the killing in Iraq, it would be the Marines most of the time. I mean, I guess the army would too, but they send in the Marines. First in. They do all the dirty work.
Wow. Yep. My cute little husband with his little Harry Potter glasses and his little cute ties. And the yes, dear. He's trained. He's a trained killer. Do you think I have any control over what's going in his mind?
Oh my god.
All right, you want to party with him? Go ahead. You think you're going to outsmart him? Go ahead.
Dude.
Wow. It's awful. It's just awful.
Jelly Bean's like, wow. Even she doesn't fucking buy this shit. She's like, wow. It's awful. Oh my god. This is hilarious.
I don't care. I'm the one that put my mother's thing out there. I know what kind of pieces of shit these people are. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't give them right. Like my mama always told me, vengeance is the Lord's. And just remember, people, my mom's up there watching down on all you. Absolutely.
Oh, so now we're supposed to be scared of her mom because her mom's up in heaven? Like, what the fuck?
I'm her fucking daughter. Absolutely.
I mean, your husband's already the most dangerous man in the world. I mean, what more could happen here?
Yep. It's disgusting. What? It's disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'll tell you what. A lot of people are going to be very surprised at what they find out. In said time.
Oh my god, that was really funny. Nobody's scared. I don't know why she thinks that anybody is scared of her husband. I just don't. She reminds me of like when when you're like younger and like there was kids in school that used to be like, I'm gonna get my big brother after you. That's her. Like that's her. I'm gonna get my big brother after you. My big sister. It's like, dude, nobody's scared of your husband. I don't fucking care what he's trained in. Fucking guy. That guy ain't doing shit, bro. Especially over some YouTube bullshit. She's like, oh, you think you're gonna outsmart him? I mean, she really fucking thinks that anybody's scared of this guy. Oh my god. That is laughable. Fucking laughable. This little fucking squirmy Weasley guy. We're scared. We're supposed to be scared of him. Jesus. She's like, yeah, his Harry Potter glasses. Yeah, exactly, girl. I don't give a shit what he is. Train killer, not train killer. First of all, guy's got way too much to lose to be, beating people up and killing people in over your YouTube bullshit. But all right, girl. I mean, if that's what you want people to believe, go for it. Ain't nobody fucking scared of that man, though. I can promise you that. I could promise you that. Oh my God. It is a good laugh though. Can't deny that. Good laugh. Thanks for the fucking laugh. That man gives out nonstop bad advice. Yeah. I don't think he gives a flying shit about anything with YouTube. I think probably most husbands, they're like, why are you even wasting your time with this bullshit? I don't think he's sitting around worrying about any of this shit. Like she tries to make everybody believe he is. He don't fucking care. He's got better things to do, I'm sure. But yeah, we're all scared of him. We're so scared. Like, who is she threatening that towards? Other women? I just don't understand. Who is she threatening her husband towards? Is he gonna fucking come beat me up? Okay, girl. Tell him to come here. See what fucking happens to him. My husband, she's been doing that for years though. She uses this guy for credibility. It must, it makes sense though. He has her convinced that he's because really think about it. What other woman is this guy going to convince that he's the man? You know what I'm saying? No other woman's going to fall for that shit. So he has her convinced that he's this powerful, almighty fucking train killer, most dangerous man in the world. Oh my God, shit's so funny. Girl, you don't know dangerous people. Trust me, your husband ain't one of them. Your husband is not a fucking dangerous person. Can't see that guy fucking doing anything to anybody. I mean, and even if he is trained in the military, you're also trained not to use that outside of the military. So she was looking at his pockets. Yeah, dude. I don't know, but I thought he was going to look like Bounty Guy. He's a puny average nobody. Dude, he's a regular fucking guy. He's a regular fucking dude who has a fucking nerdy ass job. You know what I'm saying? Come on, girl. Ain't nobody scared of fucking Walter. Stop it. Jesus. I don't know who she's threatening that on either. Is she threatening men, women? Who is supposed to be scared of this guy? Is he going to come to my house and kill me? I mean, come on. Come on, lady. All right, Ovi, you're going to have to wait. I'm drying my toes. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? Oh, my God. What the fuck is this? Oh my God, what is she on? I wish I could show you guys this. It's a clip of her fucking, hold on, let me download this. Oh my God, dude. What in the fucking what? Oh my God. Hold on, how do I see this? Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Is this her at her fucking... Oh my God. So this is her. Is this her at the concert? Oh my God. Hold on. Let me let this fucking pain in the ass in the house. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is hilarious. Where was this? Where was this from? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is too funny. Oh shit, I just lost it. Hold on. Wait, hey, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Stole my slipper. You thief. Get out of here. No. All right, stop. Get off my slipper, you little thief. You little thief. Hold on. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys because it's too funny. All right, wait, stop. Oh, maybe I could upload it. Hold on. I cannot believe this. So yesterday, I was going on Facebook. Stop. To find out. My son asked me to look at something. So I go on Facebook and I log on and I see one of my friends is like, has a post with this guy that I grew up with. And he died. And I was like, what? Because like, dude, I can't tell you between my age and my husband's age, how many people have died that we knew, that we grew up with, friends. Like it's ridiculous. And most of them, some were car crashes and stuff. Most of them were from overdoses. But this guy, I mean, I've known this kid since 7th grade and like he was straight edge. He drank, but like he wasn't an addict or anything. So I'm like, what? I was like in shock yesterday because I just, just not one of the people you would ever think. He was like the nicest guy ever, this guy. And I was like, holy shit, this can't be real. But yeah, dude, he had a heart attack, my age. Fucking 42 years old, man. I was like, holy shit. Because he was seriously one of the nicest kids like I knew in school. Like he was big teddy bear. He was like 6 feet tall, just like more than 6 feet tall, I think. But he was just so nice, and he was friends with everybody. And I was just like, oh my God, dude, like, what the fuck? Like he had a heart attack at 42 years old. That's like crazy. So sad. I think Walter is a woman, but I'm sorry. I think he's something. I just love how she thinks people are actually scared of him. Like, first of all, I don't know why you're threatening your husband on women, but that's fucking weird. Like, what kind of bitch ass man would be fucking fighting women, She's always like, if that's the kind of legal advice he gives out, like what he was telling Bullhorn Betty, then yeah, we shouldn't, there's nothing to be scared of there. Guy's a fool, clearly. Oh, hold on. Let me try uploading this to my channel real quick because it's really funny. I think you guys need to see it. Fucking clown. What a clown. I never seen somebody use their husband like that though. We get my husband after you. It's like, okay, girl. Okay, girl. Oh my God, what the fuck? The garbage men just like, dude, what happened there? Oh my God, one of the garbage bags that they were throwing in the garbage just exploded. And there's shit all over my street. Are you serious? You better clean that shit up. Oh, garbage bags are falling out. Crazy ass garbage men. All right, hold on a second. Upload video. This should take like 2 seconds because it's only 2 minutes. So, oh my God. Let me put this on private. All right. So bad. We'll call it bad singing. Oh my God, it's too funny. All right, we'll give that a minute. Is Walter Twink? I don't know what he is. I've never encountered a real vet who bragged about their actions during the war, discussed it, but never bragged. Yeah, most of them, like, dude, I live down the street from a fucking sniper who teaches people how to shoot, okay? In fact, that's who was just walking by my house before when the dog was barking like crazy. The guy literally trains other snipers how to shoot in the military. Like, but he don't brag about it, If you didn't ask him what he did, he would never fucking tell you. But, I feel safe with him on my block. Oh my God, Lord, what is this, dude? Oh, Jesus. Oh, did we see that one the other day? Her hamburgers, the hamburgers candles, damn long nails. Who has long nails? Me? But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't brag about it typically. She's so stupid. She's so fucking stupid. Hey, Lucy's World, how you doing? My father never spoke of it until he was on his deathbed. Most people that were in the military, they don't like to talk about that kind of shit, They really don't. Especially if they have to kill somebody. Like, they don't want to have to do that. She's like, oh, Walter's a straight. He probably came home and told her like all these stories and she believes them. Who even knows if it's fucking true? MGL said while he had 10 kills in the military, how the fuck did he kill anyone being a paper pusher? Yeah, right? I don't know. I'm not saying that the army people like never like face combat. I don't know too much about the military, but like typically, you know, the Marines go in first. They're the ones who are doing all the hard shit, you know, the shooting and shit like that. So I don't know. I never heard of, I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like a bunch of bullshit if you ask me, but what do I know? Hold on. I'm waiting for this video to upload. Where's my manage videos? I can't believe it takes this long for things to upload. Okay. All right, let me see if I can open this on my channel. Hold on a second. So funny. Guys, I'm so scared of Walter. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to have to get 10 alarm systems on my house because he's so dangerous. She like puts this man, like she puts him in like, I would be like so mad. You know what I'm saying? If that was like me and if I was him, I would be like, why the fuck are you telling people this online? You know, like I'd be like, why are you telling people I'm a fucking trained killer and shit? Like, how embarrassing to this poor guy. That's what I'm saying. I used to honestly feel bad for him. I was like, you know, he's, you know, he probably married her, got her fucking pregnant and shit. Now it's like he's stuck with this crazy person as his wife. But then, like, I realized, like, he's like, you know, he doesn't see a problem with her behavior, which is fucking weird. We're supposed to believe he's this like highly intelligent man, right? Who has his shit together, but he doesn't see a problem with any of her behavior. So that tells me a lot about who he is. And not as smart as you think. Smart man would never marry somebody like her. I mean, I wouldn't think. I could be wrong. All right, hold on. Let me get on my videos. Did this upload? Oh, I gotta go to manage videos, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, he's the original MGL simp. Oh my God. Like, it's embarrassing, the shit she says. Cuck. Yeah, that's a good description of him. Like, you know, and you can like, and in that sense, I kind of do feel bad for him just because she puts him in like this position. Like, she makes him a target for people on YouTube. Like, he's not here, but she makes him a target here, you know? And it's like, he doesn't choose to be here, obviously. So why do you make this guy a target on here? So stupid. All right. It's loading up. Let's take a look. Oh God. Hold on, I can't pause it. Ah! All right. Sorry. Oh my God. Stop. Stop. All right. But you know, the more this woman talks about other people, the more you just realize she's projecting on all of us. Yeah, he totally enables her behavior. 100%. Oh my God, this is so weird. Where was this? Is this like on Facebook or like Instagram or because it doesn't look like I don't know. Or is it D Live? I don't know. I don't know what this is, this platform. I don't really recognize it. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Bad singing is bad singing. So hold on. Did I share this with you guys? Yeah. All right. Oh Lord, this is bad. She got it. Hold on, let's go back. Yes, it shows. Yes. Yeah, she got it. I think of all my sorrows when I had you there, then I let you go. Now it's only fair that I should let you know what you should know. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is awful. If living is without you, I can't live. Oh my God. I can't give any more. Is she seriously in fucking public doing this? This can't be real. Oh my. Yes, the most dangerous man in the world lives in Hershey and has a pug in a dress. Yes, you are 100% right. And rents out Airbnbs. If living is without you. Oh my God, dude, this is awful. I can't live. I can't give anymore. Oh my God. She's like dead ass serious about this too. She is fucking dead ass. Oh my God, dude, this is so bad. Where was it? Is she on drugs? Like, I would never fucking do this. Bro, like, imagine sitting near her and just being like, I would be like filming her, like, look at this fucking crazy lady I sat next to at the whatever, what is this, Air Supply concert? God, I wish somebody would cut off her fucking air supply. This is terrible. It's just the way the story goes. You always smile, but in your eyes, your sun will show. Oh my God, dude. It's so. Oh, I thought she was on a diet. There she is with a big old fucking soda in her hands. Oh my God. If living is without you, can't live. Oh my God. I feel so bad for the people sitting around her. This is awful. Oh, like, I can't live without you. Oh my God, this is so bad, dude. Can't give anymore. Dude, she's so serious. Like, she really fucking thinks she should be up on the fucking stage there. I can't live for happiness without you. Can't live. We will live without you. Can't give. Oh my God. Can't give anymore. Sip that soda, girl. Oh my God, that was so terrible, dude. That was fucking horrible. Yo, like, glasses are cracking. Fucking dogs are running away. Birds, flocks of birds are flying out of trees. Moose are fucking running. What the fuck? What the fuck? She cannot be serious. Can't live. Girl, we can't live if you keep fucking singing like that. So she's at this concert by herself. Again, I don't know. Look, do what you got to do. There's no fucking band in the world that I would want to see by myself. I'd be like, this is so boring. I don't know. I'd rather just listen to music in my car. You know what I'm saying? By myself. Like, I would not. I don't know. I'm not saying, like, look, if you do it, that's cool. But for me, I wouldn't want to go to a fucking concert by myself. I feel like that just kind of sucks the joy out of going to a concert. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are things that you would want to experience with other people. But again, I feel like it's important to show these things because she's constantly talking about how, the rest of us, our lives are just like, we revolve around YouTube and we're so lonely and we don't take care of our families and our kids and, all this shit. Meanwhile, this is how she spent her weekend, by herself at a fucking country club, at a bar. She went out, but the rest of us are the fucking losers. Okay, sure. Singing by herself, that is scary. That is fucking scary. Girls, that ain't it. You ain't no fucking singer, okay? Do us all a favor and don't ever sing again. That's all. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. That was horrible. It's fucking terrible. Oh, thank you, figure skating coach. Please stop my ears. I know. God. Yeah, she's always alone. She's always doing things alone. Then she's live filming herself alone. Oh my God. But we're the fucking obsessed weirdo losers, right? Okay, girl. I like it when MGL sings solo. You can't hear her. She's so lovely. She dusts off her shoes and faded rose from days gone by. Wow. That is fucking hilarious, though. Thank you for sharing that. That was, I mean, she was like really like feeling herself right there. She's so serious. She really thinks that people are watching her like, wow, you say, oh, thank you, Heather. Like she really thinks that people are watching her and they're like, wow, she's, Molly, you should try out for American Idol. Your voice is just so amazing. Where were her gym friends? Yeah, her gym friends. Girl, stop it. She made 4 friends at the gym and she's going out with them now. I really don't think she has any real friends in life, which is funny because, again, that's another thing she says about other people. She's like, oh, they don't have any real friends. They don't, they don't have any real friends. They don't go out. They don't do this. And it's like, dude, it's all projection. Every fucking bit of it. Yeah, it's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me, dog. Oh, God, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. It's like way to fucking kill a good song from the 80s, Oh my God. Air Supply. Yeah. I just think she can't really hold on to friends, She can make friends, but she can't keep them. I think she meets a lot of people but can't maintain a relationship. Yeah. I heard from people that have met her in person that she's very like socially awkward. Like she's not, you know what I'm saying? Well, you could see it. I mean, you see it when she goes out to these places and she films herself. Like she just doesn't know how to like properly socialize. Just like at the bar when she went, tried to take that guy's seats. Like, he might have gave his seat up if you would have approached him in a different way. But the way you approached him and the way you were kind of forcefully trying to get him to like give up his seat, that's just not appropriate. Like she has like very weird, very bad social skills. And she spends most of her time on her phone because, this way she doesn't really have to socialize with actual people. Says she's making killer money on Kick. How is that even possible with those views? I don't believe it. I just don't. I don't believe she's making. I don't know what her views are like over there, but I highly doubt it, dude. It's very hard to get people to follow you from like one app to another app. Like I personally just like YouTube. Like I won't watch her on Kick. I just won't. I'm not. Even when she went to D Live years ago, like I couldn't watch it. I just couldn't. I'm like, this app sucks. I like personally like YouTube. Well, at the time, especially because you could watch YouTube like while you're texting somebody or doing something else, on your phone. And you can't do you at the time, especially you couldn't do that with other apps. There was no like picture in picture window. So like I was like, I ain't fucking watching this shit. Fuck that. No, thank you. She still has Patreon. How many Patreons does she have, though? Look, she could try to fool us all she wants, but there's no way she's making even close to the amount of money she was making on here. There's just no way. You're talking super chats, memberships, right? And then I don't know how it works on Kick. Like, I don't know if it's just memberships or if they have any kind of thing that's comparable to super chat. But then, so you got super chat memberships on here, and then you can monetize your old videos, which I mean, ad revenue's not that great, especially for somebody like her. But I'm just saying, you have that option there and you can make money on your older videos and your uploads and stuff and your lives. So I don't know. I just don't believe that she's, I just don't believe that she's making all that much money. on that platform. I don't think they offer as many ways to even make money like that. So, wow. She just sounded like a cat in heat there, though. And they pay in Bitcoins. See, like, I don't know shit about Bitcoins. I don't know how they use that. Her Patreons pass her post around like an old wore out pipe at a hippie concert. Could you see how many Patreons she has? Hold on. I don't know if it tells you. It used to tell you back in the day, but I don't know if it still does. Welcome to my Patreon. It tells you how many posts. It doesn't tell you how many Patreons they have, though. It used to. I feel like it used to at some point in time. Boom, playtime. Let's go. I'm live on Kick. 14 hours ago, so that's like at midnight. Oh my God. Want to know all about 6 Up? I got her biography. It's interesting. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. This is interesting. I don't understand. So somebody criticizes you on here, and this is what you do. She's got it hidden. There's an option for it. Oh, so she's hiding how many Patreons? That's because there's probably only like 20 of them. So check this out. Hopefully 6 Up Media, somebody passes this along to her. Want to know all about 6 Up? I got her biography. It's interesting. See, this is the problem right here. Is why do you need to dox people or have all their information about their lives just because they criticize you on here? Why? Why do you need to have this information? I don't understand this. Wow. Hopefully somebody passes that along to 6 Up Media. That's really fucked up. Oh my God. I'm going to file suit along with Dolly. I will not be raising money for legal funds. I will be responsible for my own. I need help with, and I don't know what else it says. Wow. Wow. She's going to file a suit against who? Queen Bee? Give me a fucking break, dude. People in their fucking wool suits. Unbelievable. I thought these people believe in freedom of speech. It's pretty funny. Now, I guess only when it's not about them, they believe in it. Oh my God. So not cool out of the blue calling Jill autistic. And what if she was? Offensive on so many levels. So hard for these cows to accept that. Who said she's autistic? I have a baby shower and I have to go take care of some laundry at the other students are moving in soon. I'll be available. What the fuck? What is that? What? Was that English? Wow. What the fuck happened last night? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Wow. So basically she'll be doxing 6 Up Media. That's interesting. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Fucking asshole. I can't believe that, dude. This is what people are paying her money for. So she could fucking dox people. Wow. Wow. She was on Jill's calling people autistic. Didn't she call, am I wrong, but didn't she call Alicia autistic? Or am I wrong? Wow. So she's going to file a fucking lawsuit. Great. Can't wait to see this one. Along with Dolly. They're all after Queen Bee because Queen Bee is getting support, money, views. It's everything. I just don't get it because, like, Queen Bee has people on her panel, right? It's never going to work. You're never going to win a lawsuit on that level, you know? Like, I just don't even understand. You're wasting your time, your money, and and everybody else's time. Filing lawsuits. What a fucking joke. You can't sue people for their opinions, dude. So she was on Dolly last night bragging about some big lawsuit we'll be hearing about soon. Oh, let's see. Dolly Vision. Is that his channel? God, dude. She thinks she's part of Nick Carter's lawsuit. That's, I think, what she's talking about. But good grief. I get so angry when these people are covering the fucking Gilgo case. Like, look at this thumbnail. I hate when people do this. Like, let's just lump all these cases together. Hold on a second. All right, dude, we hear you. Okay. All right. Hold on. I better get my other foot done. Shh. Look, when they have, like, you got Rex Heuermann, you got Brian Koberger, you got Lori Vallow. Like, why? Why? Why do you have all these people lumped? Go outside. Please. Go bark at somebody outside. Thank you. Come on. It's just like, why? Why so many people? All right. So anyway, please don't cover the Long Island serial killer case. You're gonna destroy. Is this the live that she was on? I'm gonna talk to Dolly. Ovi in his man voice, right? He's got the big boy voice now. He's got the big boy. The big boy voice. My internet's sucking as per usual. I don't know. I don't get the attraction to this guy. I really don't. Somebody could explain it for me. That would be great. That would be great. Like, I just don't see what the biggest. Oh, did she call in? We're not going to be able to even see.
Hey, Dollar.
Hey.
It's Earthquake.
Hey, Earthquake.
Okay. Oh, he's got one of them stupid shows where you call in and you can't, like, see when the person's up on panel. That sucks. Well, that sucks. Yeah, they're very jealous of Queen Bee.
Yes, and hey, I've been there 100 times, honey. Decided to move here.
Okay, all right. Never heard of a day in my life. I think you.
I want to vote Dumpling.
Why is this guy always wearing his sunglasses in his house at night?
No, because I hate dumplings. But if her name was like pinto beans and cornbread, I'd probably vote it for her. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I got you.
All righty, brother. Have a good.
All right, peace.
Peace. Oh God!
What the fuck?
Am I on there yet?
He said, "Am I on there yet?" Yeah, you're still on here. Oh man, they hung up. I almost choked to death with dumpling when I was a kid. I don't hold no grudges against dumplings.
Oh my God, this dog.
Dolly.
Hey, Dolly.
Okay, this ain't her. Ay. Oh my God. Stop barking.
And I've never done nothing to the woman.
Oh, okay. She don't like you and you never done. I guess that's a good reason to vote her off. I will take your vote.
For some reason, she thinks I'm under a
Island bullshit. Turtle Island. I don't know. I don't see the attraction of this guy. Like, I really just don't get why people are fucking so interested in him, whether it's like negative or positive. I just don't. I don't know. I'm missing the whole fucking thing here. Hold on a second.
cult.
You're in a cult.
Some shit. I don't know.
You're in a cult spell.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that happens to the best of us sometimes. Don't
All right, dude. We can't listen to this. What does he just randomly have
Dolly
call in?
Yes, Dolly, this is Brittany Blue Eyes from Kentucky. I'm calling to save Dumpling.
You're calling to save Dumpling.
Oh my goodness. Calling to save Dumpling. Anybody have a timestamp? I just can't. I just can't. Oh, he put it on private. It was on his uncensored channel. All right, thank you. I can't like sit here, go on here, going through this. Why would he put it on private? That's interesting. Oh my god, I just got hair in my toenails. This dog, I'm gonna kill him. Hold on. Dude, you just made me mess my base coat up, you little shit. Oh, what you're barking at. Watch out. Move it this way. I can't. I don't know. I never watched more than 5 minutes. Yeah, I can't. Dude, you just put your nose in my base coat, you dummy. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this dog. Could you give me space for like 2 seconds? Oh my god. Bro, seriously? I'm gonna kill you. He literally just put his nose right in my toe. Yeah, how's that taste? How's that freaking nail polish taste, stupid? You put your nose on my toe. Oh my god. He literally just put it right in there. Oh, dogs. I don't know why he probably because she was talking about the lawsuit. What does she have? I don't understand that. What did Queen Bee do to her? I'm like so lost. How's the nail polish taste, stupid? Ay. Oh my god. I get really shy around famous people and I conquer that by saying hello, but then I freeze. Oh, hold on. Let me go up here. Purple rain. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't. Did you see the video in your text? No. Hold on. Where is my phone? Phone. Hello. Where's my phone? All right. We're gonna have to wait 30 seconds while I cure my toenails here. Oh wait, go. I don't understand why you have to stand right next to me. The whole house is open and you got to stand right next to me while I'm trying to paint my toes. Oh my god. This dog, he's killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, I know why you're standing here. You think you're gonna get my slipper that I took off. That's why. That's why. All right, go. Bye-bye. All right, let me find my phone. Hold on. Phone. Where'd I put it? I'm not taking the other slipper off, so you're not gonna get it. So you could go away. Could you please move before your hair gets stuck all over my toenails? Thanks. Oh my god, he's like literally like a shadow. This is why. If you are not used to having a dog that literally sticks to you like Velcro, don't get a Doberman. Because that's what they do. They stick right next to you. Like Velcro. He's like right. It's like if I walk, he walks. When I move, I always sing that to him. When I move, you move. Just like that. Because that's exactly how it is. He moves when I move. Like if he'll be like laying down and then I'll get up and he jumps up. He'll like do all this work to like nest and get himself all comfortable. And then if I move, he'll move. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm just running inside for a second. You don't have to get up when I get up. But that's what he does. All right. Bye. Go outside. Oh, what's this? Oh, I seen that. When she was fighting with the lady Aileen or whatever. Is that what you're talking about? I seen that one.
Why were you talking with Laura about it at the time? I'm just curious.
Oh, this is on the Clipper channel. Hold on a second. Yeah, they're literally Velcro dogs. That's what they actually call them, Velcro dogs, because they are like right on top of you. Every time you move, they'll move right with you. Like he's literally just standing here. Well, he just went outside now, but he's sitting there. He's sitting there watching me paint my toenails. Like, dude, what are you doing? This is not interesting for dogs. He's definitely Snoop was the same exact way. That's the funny part. Is it's the same thing. They just like to be right on top of you all the time. It's kind of funny though. I got to be honest. to have like this big dope following you everywhere you go. All right, let's see. All right, I gotta put my toe in the oven. Hold on. All right. Yeah, 2 inches away. I had a collie. Well, she was a mix, but she was the same way too. So I'm kind of used to it. My collie's puppy, she was like a collie. I don't know what else. She was kind of the same way. She was like a Velcro dog. Everywhere I went, she went. Oh, Paige, the other day I was working on one of the orders that I had. It was a pot. And I use like a paper plate as like a palette sometimes for my paint. So I like crumpled it up and put it in the garbage pail. And then I left the house. I had to go out, and my husband sends me a picture. He's like, "Oh, somebody got your paint." He had blue all over his nose. I'm like, "Seriously, dude?" He went in my paint. He went in the garbage pail, and he got paint all over his nose. Right? You dope.
Probably a week prior, before I got sick, I think it was. I said to her, "You want to go to Savannah with me?" And she's like, "For what?" I was like, "To go to the baby's memorial, bring him stuff." She's like, "Nah, I don't think so." And then a couple, she was trying to get donations to go. And go ahead, Laura.
Why was she like, this is so weird that she even ended up on this channel.
I tried to lie about that. She tried to get donations on her channel for people. People were going to send her to go, but I didn't think it was
Laura was trying to get donations
in there.
to go to Savannah. She said, "If anybody wants me to go to Savannah, I think that's a good idea. Send me donations and Cash App and send me money and whatnot." So I don't know if she probably did that one, but might want to go back and look at that. Laura, don't lie. Stop. She was begging for donations. I don't think she got the amount.
Who is begging for donations? MGL?
Because then the day I was there, not the day that this happened with the bullhorn, but the prior, what was it, 2 days or so before, she said to me in a text, and I still have it, "Don't tell anybody, but I think I'm coming." But she never showed up. So I do have that text. So go ahead, lie, Laura. So she was going to go, but I don't think she got enough money to go, which Alabama is not that far from Georgia. So, I mean, she could have went. I mean, it might be a little longer the drive from where she's at to Savannah.
This is what I do remember about that was that she did
the car. That's why Laura could never get the funds for this, because her car wouldn't make it there. So she was gonna go to the Quentin Simon thing, but she ended up not having enough money. That's interesting. Interesting.
did a poll. I didn't remember the donation things, and
Yeah,
like her
she was trying to
subscribers
get
did not
donations.
want her to go, and so she stayed out of it. That's what I kind of remembered it the same way B10.
Yeah, no, she was gonna go. She was trying to get money to go. She was asking if she should go or not, and then I had the text. I wish I could get. I'm afraid to even try to look because I don't want to get out of here. But I believe I still have the. Well, I do have the text. It's in my phone. It's the same phone. If it was another phone, I'd be like, I don't have it, but it's this phone. And she said, "Don't tell anybody, but I think I'm coming. Come." So she never showed up, and never. That was the end of that. Like that was that. But she was gonna come.
Why was she gonna go there? I thought she's like not, about that shit. It's a shit show. I thought she doesn't do that, Laura. But here it is. Oh, she was gonna go to Savannah. Interesting. Ovi, you're killing me, dude. Your head is right where I need to put my foot.
All those names and all that. But everybody forgets that. Right?
Oh, you don't have to have your camera on, Molly. You can turn it off if you want. You don't have to show me. But I do appreciate that. Then I don't have to add up a layover.
What happened?
Molly's up
Marissa's there. Oh, Marissa, yeah, that. Oh,
yeah, hey. First, can we not do like a screaming thing? I don't do that up
I'm
here.
sorry.
Please
I've been
be
talking
respectful to each other the best you can. I know there's a lot of back history there, but please be as respectful as possible.
Hi,
I just got a small clip of this person on your panel right now, saying something that is 1,000,000% false.
Okay.
And I came up here and I wanted to say thank you. It's nice to meet you, Deets, on the streets. I'm Marissa. I was there for Gabby Petito.
Right.
I came around after the bottle incident. I had nothing to do with the bottle. It was already turned into the FBI. I have no knowledge of exactly where it was found, the day that it was taken to the local police in Northport, and they allegedly told Olivia, her mom, and Bullhorn Betty to bring it to the FBI. I still didn't know that those people existed. I've heard rumors. I've heard rumors that there is a
Wait, she didn't know what people existed. What is she talking about? I'm so lost.
Something going around that it was fake or planted.
Okay.
People
Which
have
everybody was hearing that at the time. I wasn't on YouTube at the
yeah.
time. I was in Facebook and Twitter groups for the Gabby Petito case. And yeah, there were a lot of rumors about it being planted.
Yeah, and Olivia had claimed to me once in person that she couldn't believe people would think that she would have the audacity to bring the local police department and then go over somewhere, I guess, to take that bottle. It seems like they wanted, from what I remember, that bottle was actually shipped to Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
They did. I'm not gonna say they confiscated, but I wasn't actually there for that. Now the thing is,
the thing always is, it's never me. I didn't do anything. I had no part in this ever. The thing is
never had a conversation with this person, except for when she was a Patreon. She was a Patreon for 2 months, and she didn't last long. And the reason why she didn't last long was there's absolutely no way I could have ever talked to her and told her about the bottle, because I never knew anything about the bottle, nor would I tell her something like that without any knowledge at all.
Bullshit.
What happened with this lady on the phone, if that's what you want to call her, I wouldn't. She made a death threat against.
You can't be respectful. Deets just asked her, like, let's not make this like that kind of thing. And she just can't respect anybody.
Against Tiffany Marie. And she also wanted to come with us down to Kingsport, Rogersville, the very first time we went to the fact-finding mission. She called my phone, and she was very overhyped.
Wouldn't you have to know what a fact is in order to be able to find it?
About it. And she said, bring me. I'll go down there and I'm here to kick some fucking ass. That is what she said. But what we were about to do was go on a fact-finding mission, was the one, number 2. There wasn't going to be any protesting, nothing. I thought that she was a little extra. And once I saw, then I had that falling out with Tiffany Marie, right then and there, like after the Gabby Petito and right into the Summer Wells when we first got back. Right when we first got back from the fact-finding mission, Tiffany
The fact-finding mission. This is so funny.
threw a fit and cut our friendship short because of Jody Sue. I personally don't like Jody Sue. I never have. I told Tiffany not to trust her. Tiffany was a big, huge fan.
Is that really why their friendship ended? I don't even remember. Yeah, same old cycle of love. Right. Love bomb, isolate, devalue, discard, smear campaign. Seriously. It's like you could. I can't wait till it happens to the newbies.
And thought I was doing Summer a disservice somehow. And that's when Elaine, whatever her name is, decided to say in the chats, multiple people had seen her in the chat room. It was my own, where she made.
You see how she does that, whatever her name is thing all the time. She like, that's part of the devalue. You know, the person's not, I don't even remember your name. You're not important to me yet. Here I am on a panel fucking discussing you, you know, where you are. But, you know, she's not important to me. I don't even know why this is all being discussed or brought up again. I'm a little lost on that, but either way.
Made a death threat towards Tiffany. That's where she lost her wrench and she was completely gone. I was in the car with my husband around that time.
Can't have a story without Walter being in it, right? I was in the car with my husband, and that makes everything I'm saying more believable.
And all of a sudden, I got $100 Cash App popped up while I was sitting in the passenger side.
Can I interrupt you for 1 minute? There are a few new people coming in, and they're like, what's going on? So Aileen made an accusation about the water bottle in the Gabby Petito case. So Molly popped up.
Wasn't that accusation, like, isn't this old news, though? I thought people always, I don't know.
Up here to explain her side of it. So
And
that's what's happening here, and it's led to all of this. Yeah.
I'm just basically telling you everything I know about this woman, and then I'll jump on. So then she gives me $100 Cash App.
That's true.
And about 3 minutes later says, oh my God, Marissa, I accidentally sent you $100 Cash App. Can I have it back? Okay. And I said, sure, you can. And we weren't talking. I knew I had to keep my.
How do you accidentally send somebody $100 Cash App?
I distanced away from her because I could not. I wasn't going to bring someone that heated, hot-headed, into someone that says she's going to show up and kick fucking ass. That's no, you don't do that with this kind of stuff.
Okay.
And she was nice on the phone, absolutely, but I thought that where she made a death threat against Tiffany was out of line. So I never spoke to her again. I gave her $100 back, and then all of a sudden, I completely forgot this person existed off the planet.
Sure.
I was in Savannah, Georgia, and there was
Okay, so before you get into that, let me just summarize. So you got a cash app from her. She said that she didn't mean to send it. And also she made a lot of threats about, Tiffany Marie, and you were not down for the threats towards Tiffany Marie. And that's what ended your friendship with her.
I didn't consider us friends. I had talked to her.
Acquaintanceship.
She was a Patreon for 2 months. I talked to her a total of 3 times. She really wanted to go down there the first time. For the first time with Summer, because remember, I went down there 2 times. Yes. She wanted to come. She's like, you got to bring me. I think she was bent out of shape that we didn't bring her. But we also knew that, we wanted to deal with just kind of serious people at that time. And that was probably the best thing for us, the way that it all worked out. So fast forward after everything, I had no idea whatever happened to this lady. And I completely forgot about her. So here we are, I guess a year or so later, outside Quentin Simon's. And a little tiny SUV-like car, a crossover, came and almost hit our feet, really. I mean, they came in I didn't know who it was, but it ended up being her.
Oh my God. She's always got, the unnecessary detail that this woman adds to stories. She's got a tiny SUV. We didn't know it was her. Who fucking cares? It's so unimportant to the story, but okay.
She had these 2 dogs, and someone said, "Oh no, it's the crazy lady with the 2 dogs." I had no idea who she was. She was very energetic, and she was acting like she owned the place when she got outside of Quentin Simon's. There was lots of protesters. I know that Dolly was there.
Dude, seriously, you're dropping this stupid thing right on my lamp. The whole house, and you have to drop it on my freaking lamp.
Justin, a lot of neighbors and just viewers that watch all of our channels had came out for Quentin Simon, and it was the middle of the afternoon. She was really aggressive, and then all of a sudden the cops came and they wanted her ID. They wanted this. What is this? What? I don't. They asked you for your ID, did they not?
No, they didn't.
They didn't ask you for your ID.
No, they didn't, Marissa.
They didn't ask you for your ID.
No, not at that point. They didn't ask me for my ID. They asked me for my ID after he did what he did.
Oh, all right. So they did ask you for your
ID.
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't the fucking crazy one.
Not at the beginning, they didn't. You're making this whole thing up, Marissa. I didn't almost. In fact, I was there before you were there.
Whoa. Back and forth, one at a time. You won't hear each other if you're screaming over each other. Just do one at a time.
But don't lie. Come on.
Excuse me. There was 15 cameras on both of us.
Really?
How am I to lie?
I actually have that footage. I can pull it up if you want.
Yes, please do.
Yeah.
Please
Why
do.
don't we do that? Let me grab it.
That we did there, Deez. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me pull it up real quick. I actually clipped it at that time. It's very thorough, so we can play it and go through it together if you guys want.
All right, a little warning. It gets quite noisy.
All right, let me see.
I asked for ID, and I said, "Oh my God, that's a Eileen Natal like that." And I put I grabbed my sunglasses and I lifted them up with a police officer right next to me. And I said, "Oh my God, sir, she's not just a fan. She's a super fan."
Oh my God, dude. With the super fan bullshit. Oh my God. She's a super fan. Everybody wants to go down on me. She came here for that reason.
I said, she is a super fan.
I got to put this on quiet. I got to put this on.
Do what you gotta do. So that's what you say you said to the police was
she's not just super. I said she's not that lady. I couldn't believe I was stunned that it was actually her. I was thinking, what are you doing here? Like that. And then a lot of questions later was like, oh my God, I'm so freaked out. Like this lady's been around this whole time and this is the way she's acting. And then the police had asked her for her ID. And I couldn't believe it. I told my camera, because my camera was on. I said, "Oh my God."
I thought she doesn't live stream from these things. Remember? She's like, "I don't live stream. I let other people do it."
God, I can't believe that's her. And I don't know why you're giggling like it's funny that you were
It is
outside
funny, Marissa.
you were outside of a house where a baby had just gotten beaten to death, thrown into a dumpster.
Yeah, and you guys were having a fucking party out there.
And they were
And I'm there for
baby
you.
in a man's
Yeah, I'm there.
I know, she acts like nobody else could go anywhere. Like she's the only one who's allowed to fucking go to these places, apparently. It's like fucking unbelievable. The narcissism in this woman.
There for you. You got it, babe. I'm there. I was there for you, baby.
Well, then what were you, if you weren't there for me, what were you there for? Well, then what were you there for?
Go.
You really think I was there for you? You got to be
What else
kidding me
could you
now.
have
Now I know
possibly
you
been
are.
there
Of course she does. Of course she does.
for? What were you there for then?
I'm not repeating myself again. Go back and rewind.
No, I
it
didn't
and
hear
you'll
you.
see.
I don't want you to repeat yourself. I want you to state it to me because I didn't hear it for the first time. What were you there for?
I went there to bring that baby some stuff for Halloween.
The baby died.
He wasn't dead at the time. We didn't know he was dead. You knew he was dead?
Well, yeah, we all
We
did.
certainly didn't know he was dead.
You were there on the 27th, and
But
the
yeah, he was.
law
Yeah.
enforcement made the announcement on October
Yeah.
13th that he was deceased, and they were searching for him in the landfill.
It was a very sad story, and I wasn't there for games. I wasn't there for drama. I wasn't there for everything.
Says the woman who was high, right? Was that when she had her jaw was fucking swinging all over the fucking place? Right? Wasn't it at Quentin Simon's house? She wasn't there for fun. They were having a fucking cookout, like fucking, I don't know what the fuck they were having in front of that house. It was like a party though. I remember that. Fucking sick fucks. Sick fucks. Sitting out in front of this baby's house.
I wasn't there for what she was to do. And
super
basically we had to just suck it up and eat it because she and some other ragamuffin was setting up their cameras directly at me. Now I'm sorry, but you can laugh and say, you think I was there for you? Why did you move your camera tripod and have it directly on me? Why did Dolly have to put up a blanket to cover me? Why did I have to put my sunglasses and hat on?
Because you think you're a movie star. First of all, my phone wasn't working.
She's like, why did I have to put my sunglasses and hat on? Like, girl, you had them on the whole time. Shut up.
Well, here. Let's just go through the footage. This is from multiple cameras that day, and we can watch together what happened that day.
Great, go ahead.
We'll just go there.
Oh my God, this dog is killing me here.
That's my camera.
You're a real. Now, Duty Ron, you can say you don't like me.
Props to Dietz for like lining this all up because holy shit.
Junkie. You don't give a shit about that poor baby.
Oh my God.
A police officer that doesn't believe in the Constitution of the United States is a damn shame. Leave it dog so we can give him a good home. Thank you, Carol, for being the newest member of the coffee club. We got the plate number, so does the law enforcement. I literally have to take a video. So it's New Jersey plate.
I don't know. I just wanted to get my email's getting flooded with it. So they said they just were looking out for you. I said, well,
okay, thank you. No, thank you very much.
Is this why they all, I never really watched this. Like I wasn't paying too much attention. So is this why, dude, get this thing out of here, Ovi. Is this why they say that she, yo, dude, you're going to break my lamp. Why do you keep dropping that thing on right directly on my lamp? You could drop it anywhere else in this house, but you're standing here dropping it on my lamp. Like, oh my God, this dog. Is this why they say Queen Bee sent her? Because I didn't know I didn't know she was on Queen Bee's panel. I don't even think I watched Queen Bee at this point in time or even knew who she was at this point. Dude, you're killing me today, Ovi. Seriously. Go get the treat.
Very much.
She just finished parking, and you guys are over by Bullhorn Betty, so she's not neat. She didn't.
No. I ran over her. Just let her go with that. Go ahead.
You didn't.
I never ran over me. I didn't say that.
Okay, we'll keep going. We'll keep going.
Please. She came in very aggressive.
Listen, I was talking like that. Okay, so
does not want the drug addict tweaker that the Hit Channel said.
Ready to roll. We're ready to roll.
Ovi, you're killing me today.
We can't make it up. I mean, she's like dog to it. It's like they took their very own Billy Joe with a flupa.
Tell you what,
it's Miss Flupa.
that is
look at Miss Flupa.
That bull.
Everybody can hear.
You know what a flupa is?
Around her waist.
Get out of here.
Ask your viewers what a flupa is. Hey, Miss Flupa.
Oh, yeah, I see my camera directly.
Nobody wants your stinky ass, and your clock is running from you. It's hiding.
He's yelling that through a bullhorn right now. Oh my God, dude. How are these people not embarrassed by their behavior? Like, seriously. Ovi, come on, dude, you gotta stop. I mean, seriously, this is embarrassing. So embarrassing. How are they not embarrassed by this? I just don't understand.
It's really noisy here. You see my camera on her?
Nobody knows that. You ain't relevant no more, dude. Nobody watches you. Nobody watches you, bro. She upset.
Yes, bitch.
That was my press dad.
Just wave bye to you at this point.
Oh yeah.
I remember seeing clips of this, but I didn't watch this while like it was going on. So
My camera's
Oh,
on.
channel tank, good man.
Oh yeah.
isn't this when he grabs the thing from
It's
her?
your Molly right
DK ain't
there.
got hose.
Oh
No
yeah.
area
Look at that.
code.
Oh,
He got no hose. Get your weight up, not your head up, homie.
That's the second
Beard
line.
loss. You're so skinny, your beard fell off. Nice haircut.
Mhm.
Way to kill us. See? They know.
Yeah, my camera's set up.
We changed the camera. Baby, kill us.
Where's her camera pointed on MGL? I don't remember this.
Okay.
Let me just tell them they can't. I was in there. They can't hear shit. They can't hear shit in the house.
Like, they can't hear nothing. No, they can't hear a fucking thing.
Okay, one of these ladies gonna maul this lady. They're creating super big problems out here, guys. I told you I was just gonna watch it.
Oh yeah, that looks good of Marissa right there.
So they got her a bullhorn that ain't no good. Bullhorn Betty shit works.
Mm-hmm. Yes, good picture of Marissa right there.
Well, that picture represents that girl's channel.
All right, let's show. The babies, very well taken care of, very well situated.
Cabbage heels. Remember heels? Cabbage with the bad cabbage.
The babies,
Green
very
bean.
well
Y'all
taken care
think
of,
that
very well
represents y'all, guys?
situated.
Wow. Wow. I mean, I get it. I get the pirate ship. That looks like some shit on a pirate ship. Smoke 12 packs of cigarettes.
So disgusting. What the fuck?
By the way, does anybody know I saw a post from Savage the other day where she's like apologizing. What happened? She was like, "Oh, I don't know, ran my mouth about something," and I was like trying to figure out what the hell she was even talking about. I don't really watch them. So anybody fill me in? Anybody want to fill me in on that one? Sorry.
Look at it, bitch. Oh, yeah, strangler. I love that picture, Marissa. Strangler.
Y'all think that represents y'all, guys?
One and part two.
Did she say bullhorn strangler? Oh my God. I think this is what Betty Bullhorn is so upset about. Like, I think when it comes to Queen Bee, this is what she was so upset about. And that's what this whole bullshit lawsuit is about. And that's why she's doing what she's doing. It all comes back to this.
Show them some poop, guys. Okay.
I mean, I get it. I get the pirate ship. That looks like some shit on a pirate ship. 12 packs of cigarettes. Right? Oh my God. Y'all women. Y'all trashy. And you're making something trashy. Well, I'm just going to with everybody's screen today. But Miss Falupa that y'all sent wasn't a good representative. Okay, that wasn't a very good representative to be sent out here. Thanks for great entertainment.
Flip the screen around or no?
Listen. No, we can really get. I'll turn it around.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I don't think anybody sent this woman there, though. I think she went on her own, accord. No, like they always say, like, oh, people sent her, but I don't think that's the case. I think she just showed up on her own. No, I mean, she must live close by to be able to drive there, or at least, I mean, within hours. No, I don't know too much about this whole situation, so.
If you can't, don't worry about it, love. If it's
They don't know how to work it. That's a lot of protesters there. Man, it must be about 100. Protesters. That's a lot.
What's going on here?
That's the third line.
That's a board.
Yep, Marissa's right there.
I have to say, it takes balls to do what she did. She went there 4 days prior. Yeah, see, I didn't follow this whole shit show really that closely, but I mean, it takes balls to go there, and like stand out there with these fucking idiots and do what she did. I got to give her props on that. I do. I don't know if I would fucking have the balls to do that with all these assholes there, Props for that.
Shut the fuck up, you The dogs are ashamed of you. The dogs are ashamed of you. The dogs are ashamed of you.
I know, I was thinking the same thing, Beefrix, when I was watching this. A bunch of hysterical people, like, how is this helping a child in any way, shape, or form?
They're trying to fucking run from you. Oh, my bitch. You are. You are battery by strangulation. No, domestic battery by strangulation. The ugly bitch over there. Bullhorn Betty. All right, her bond was $2,500.
I gotta be honest, like, yeah, exactly. I'm embarrassed for all of them. Like, this is like, none of it's cool, in my opinion.
How many rocks did you smoke this morning? How many rocks did you smoke this morning?
This is almost as stupid as what happened this weekend in New York City with all these fucking idiots, right? This guy that was giving away PlayStations, right, had all these people come into the city, and I mean, it just turned into a complete and utter shit show in Manhattan, and people were rioting and just being total assholes. Like, this is, this is along the lines is pretty much as stupid as that. Oh my God, I think I painted my toenail 2 different colors. Did I? No, I don't know.
How many rocks did you smoke this morning? How many rocks did they offer you to come out here?
The only thing that makes this worse is that, this is a child who passed away that was, killed, that these people are making a fucking shit show out of, a complete and utter shit show. I mean, this isn't even funny. It's pathetic, honestly. Why? There's no need for any of them to be there, There's no need. They're not helping. They're not doing anything. Nothing got accomplished by this. Nothing ever gets accomplished when these people are around. They're just doing it for views and attention, really, at the end of the day. This doesn't accomplish anything. Screaming at people through a fucking bullhorn does not accomplish anything, ever. Except for, like, maybe if you're a fucking coach, I don't know. I don't know when this accomplished anything.
How many rocks did they offer her to come out here this morning? You're going to be withdrawing. You're going to be withdrawing in prison. And we're going to take your little dog too.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I see. Marissa. So my camera is always on Marissa. Oh, wow.
This shit was just wrong.
Yeah. This is going to be a long fucking day.
For those who keep asking, like, who sent the clown, that's Rap. That's the guy's voice that you hear here, because he was showing Justin's footage at the time.
What was this siren noise? I mean, these people should be ashamed. This is embarrassing, dude.
Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
I'll be right back. I mean, how are you not?
See, all I have is Marissa's picture on the outside.
I didn't know I had this on the board. This is the police. You gotta be surrounded. What's the penalty?
Yeah.
gonna be a long fucking day.
I can't read what those words are saying. But...
So we're watching Dolly basically again.
Oh man, I can't read any of that.
People.
No, I didn't know he was there.
All right, so I have to get. But
wait, you want to go? But wait, I thought the camera was all on you, Marissa. Wait, I want to still see you. I love the picture of you. You've been on it the whole time.
Number one, I had absolutely no knowledge of any sort of fact, fiction, of anything with that bottle. I never.
Look how she's avoiding it. She's like, I had no knowledge of the bottle. So like, she's like, she just got proven wrong, but she's, oh my God, but she's like, let's bring it back to the bottle.
I don't have anything to do with the bottle. That happened before I ever met Olivia. And number two, I'm pretty sure Dolly, and if you keep watching more footage, you'll see
there was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people watching. She had her camera directed straight at me, and so did
Let me get something straight.
Don't you know what? Stop lying.
Before you guys do, I have one question though. About the high school stuff. Did you lie about where you went to high school?
Yeah, Marissa.
Who? Me?
Yeah. That's something Aileen said
Where did you
earlier.
go to high school at, Marissa?
Had caught you in some lie about where you went to high school or something.
Call me in a lie about high school?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You've got
to. You told her you went to one high school, and I guess
Where
that's
you were high school,
you went to
Marissa?
high school, and you didn't go to high school.
I don't think we've ever even had a conversation
Oh, Jesus Christ.
about
Okay.
high school.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You know what, Aileen? You have proved nothing about nothing. You look what you caused down there. You look what you caused.
Oh
down.
yeah, I did. Can't you just you see I caused all that, right?
We're
I
trying
was
to
running over
fuck up
people's feet.
Team
I was
Mallory
running
and
over people's feet.
on
I was
to
chasing
Olive
people around
Garden.
my car.
You were driving around Florida looking at Olive Gardens trying to find us. What is wrong with you?
That's true.
But yes.
Oh my God.
No. Oh, so you're lying about that now too?
That's not true, Marissa. Stop.
You weren't? You weren't?
No, I wasn't.
Around to different.
No, I wasn't.
You didn't go to Olive Garden. You didn't.
MGL lies about everything. I don't even think she graduated high school, so who cares where she went?
Yeah, the wrong Olive Garden.
Oh, sorry. I just asked.
So I wasn't driving around Florida looking for every Olive Garden. Stop.
Well,
I just stopped.
What part? I didn't say what part of Florida I was in, but you sure
You
were
did
going.
say, you said I was driving all over
What did you
Florida.
say?
You don't even know what the hell you lie about, girl. Just hang up and go finish taking those pills. All right, take a few for me. Have a good day, honey.
Why don't you go fucking arrest some more dog food and put it in the fucking satchel of your stomach, you retarded bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, let's not call each other those
You are
names.
Why are you even talking?
It proves she's disgusting.
You are disgusting in every way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. She just got proven wrong, and that's the typical narcissistic reaction to when that happens. It's like, goodbye. I just got proved wrong. Goodbye. Oh my God, this dog finally laid down after having his nose in my feet for the last hour. I'm trying to just finish my other toe, and he's like got his nose in there the whole time. Oh my God. She said arrest dog food. Good day. Yeah. What a shit show. I'm sorry, but that whole thing is a shit show. Like, nobody in that situation is right, It's like, dude, a little boy's life was taken too soon, way too soon, And this is what people think is appropriate. I don't give a shit what was going on in that house. Even I'm fucking pissed at the news here where they're still sitting outside of Rex Huerman's house harassing his family right now. It's like, leave these fucking people alone already. Let them get on with their lives. It's Jerry Springer on steroids. Dude, like, honestly, if this was around in the Jerry Springer days, I don't even think anybody would have watched Jerry Springer, because this is like 10 times more fucking crazy than any Jerry Springer episode. These people. All of this shit is just disgusting, honestly. I would never participate in anything like this. I don't even understand it. I don't understand why people think that they have a right to do any of this shit. And that's why she's not participating in it anymore. It's not because she it's not because she's, whatever, she can't do true crime anymore. It's because she got so much criticism over this and she can't handle that criticism. None of them can. That's why you're suing people. You want to silence people through the court system, through wasting the fucking court system's time. Yeah, exactly. The family was 100% in the right. They were asked. Well, the same thing with the laundries. I mean, at the end of the day, I understand. I don't agree with the laundries, and I don't agree with the behavior and the way that they treated Gabby's family. But at the end of the day, they were well within their rights in what they were doing. They had every right to remain silent, to not, incriminate their son and speak on it. And, and that might not be morally, the right thing to do, but it was the right, they were within their rights and had the ability to do that. And there was no need for these fucking assholes to be standing outside of their home screaming at them like that, Yeah, she can't make money off of it too. There's no right. She's off here. Nobody's watching her on Kick. Total narc treat. Hold on a second. My kid's dad can't even handle constructive criticism. No, they can't handle any type of criticism. Not even nothing. She never cared about it to begin with. It was all about money, not the people. I think for her, honestly, this is just my personal opinion, and I could be wrong, but I feel like for her, money is secondary. She had money. I mean, I definitely think money is important to her and has way more importance than it does to many people. I'm not saying that it doesn't have importance. What I'm saying is when she goes on these, things, I think that her, first and foremost, I think the thing that she wants most is the attention. I think that's what's most important to her. TC is a beard for BHB. She's going to be pushing her political agenda soon. She's seen the money and she's going to strangle two birds. Wait, who's TC? TC. Who's that? Who is this blue? Too fragile ego. Any slight narcissistic injury, all she wants is attention, however she could get it. Yeah, see, I agree with that, Amanda. It's all about the attention for her. Good attention, bad attention. She just wants the attention. And it doesn't matter how, doesn't matter how she gets it. Oh, true crime. Sorry. Duh. I'm like, huh? TC? Wait, let me reread that now. Let me go back up and reread that. TC. Oh, all right. Yeah, I agree with you there, Gina. I think that she's definitely going to be, I think things are going to take a turn once the election season gets in full swing, for the 2024 election. I totally agree with that. 100%. When we were searching for Zach, we had AWP and local news shoving cameras in our faces. We refused to allow it. Damn it. We were searching for an 18-year-old kid's body, his dead body. We will update. Yeah, right. I don't think Bullhorn Betty cares. I don't think she cares. And I don't even think Laura cares about the stories that she's covering, that she tries to cover. She doesn't care. She says it all the time. She's like, oh, you got to take your emotions out of this. And I'm thinking, why? You're a fucking YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not doing any type of job. You're a YouTuber. What do you mean you got to take your emotions out of it? Doesn't even make sense. Because I don't think she feels empathy. Anybody who could sit there and watch a suicide video over and over and laugh at it while they're eating, yeah, they don't have empathy. Chasing ambulances and crashing funerals is such a gross look. Yeah, it is. It's disgusting. I don't think any of them have empathy for these people at all. Any of them. I think that they just, it's all money, it's attention. It's just crazy that there's so many of them. Yeah, she can't get anything right anyway. It was so funny because if you watch the rest of that live that I was streaming earlier where she's showing her video, she's like, I can't find any information. And then everybody in her chat is like giving her information. And I'm like, how are you not able to find this? When I was on search teams for Kaylee Anthony, not one of those searches had their phones out recording. Yeah, not that I seen anyway. That's sick to do that. You have to have emotions when you're advocating for victims, but you also have to be professional and know where the line is. Yeah, these people aren't victims advocates. I've never seen them advocating for any victim, honestly. And if they think that what they're doing is advocating, I don't know, man. Yeah, Laura just wants to make money. That's really what it comes down to. Jared Lysick with what is going on with his case with AWP is a son of a bitch, and I will never forgive him for how he treated Zach's parents. Never. What is going on with that guy's case, Jared? I see that like his crew, or his old crew rather, are still, they're back at it, I guess. I gotta say, I did stick up for them, during the what was it, the Kylie Rodney case. And then, listening to other people, it kind of did change my mind in a sense about, I don't know. It is, it's so hard to say. It's like people are making money off of, other people's misery. And it's like, yeah, they're helping. I mean, at the very least, they're helping, right? They're helping the families gain closure. But at what point, do you, like, where's that line where it's like you're helping and then I get it, you're filming for your show, but you're also making money off of this. Like, in a sense, they're kind of being tragedy pimps themselves, Like, I didn't even think of it like that, I didn't think of it from that perspective of like, yeah, they're making money off of these, people's tragedies too. My son gave me major shit about it. I'm still grateful they found victims. No one else could. It's a piece you can't buy as a victim. Did I miss part of that? I can't. I don't know. Thank you, Heather. Tyler Feller and Laura being buddies is so telling. They're both grifting assholes. Oh yeah, Purple Rain. I've been watching Nonsense has been covering him a little bit, and I'm just like, wow, this guy is, in fact, hold on. Just to give you a little sampling. I mean, this guy's disgusting. He's on another level of grift with this church, this non-denominational church. I go look at one of his videos the other day, because I really don't know much about this guy aside from the fact that hold on a second, that he's comes into Laura's chats and super chats her, but I'm like, this guy, come on, dude, if you can't see through Laura, I don't know what to tell you. Tyler Feller. So I go on one of his live streams the other day, and was it this one? It was about Rex Heuermann, and there's nothing even being said about it. Hold on a second. I don't know if this is one of or no, this is a live stream. So I just kind of fast forward into it, and he's like doing, it might not be this particular one, but he's like doing this like, sermon basically. And I'm like, this is fucking insane. Like, you're just putting these people's pictures and their names and everything in these titles for you to grift and do this weird church sermon thing that doesn't even fit with this. Like, it doesn't even make sense. And look how much money he's getting. It's like really sick. I never watched his channel because every time I've ever clicked on any of his videos, because his videos pop up in my feed a lot, I guess, because he covers a lot of the stories that like I follow, and I'll go and I'll click on the video.
Woo-wee, Jennifer Swain.
Without realizing that it's him, and he's not even talking about whatever it is that he has as his thumbnail.
That takes us to 6 on our super sticker train. 9 tickets left.
Super true.
For those of you guys that want to hop aboard and help us out.
I just randomly landed on him talking about a super sticker train. Like, you see what I'm saying? What is he talking about in this video? Nothing having to do with the victims or the story. I could guarantee that. And I don't even know if this is the one I clicked on. He reminds me of those televangelists that touch people's foreheads and, heal them magically. I mean, he literally said he could heal people.
Said about hoarders is that they collect things and they have a dysfunction. A lot of them, I'm sure it's not all, but a lot of them.
Watch, let's go a little further. He just plays news clips. What is this? Is Rex Human connected to more bodies in secluded woods? What is he even talking about? He makes these like very clickbaity titles, and then it's
in a suit and tie, but prosecutors.
So he's just playing. He just looks like a snake. This guy looks like a total snake. All right, so this isn't the video I was thinking of. This one he's actually like playing news clips in, but there was another one that I clicked on the other day where he's literally, and I don't even know how he got that many subscribers. Holy shit. And what's up with his posture in this banner? It looks like somebody's about to hit him and he's like, no, don't hit me. So weird. Like, what is that? What the fuck is that? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It was definitely a live stream. I mean, this guy's live day and night. When does he actually have time to do all this stuff that he says that he does? Hold on. It might have been, oh my God, it could be so many because there's, holy shit. There's so many. Oh, it has to be this one because I watched part of it. I'm not subscribed to him. Am I? Hold on. Oh, I am. Oh, maybe that's why he pops up in my thing. Well, we'll fix that. We're going to fix that right now. I didn't even know I was subscribed to this guy. Holy shit. Bye-bye.
They have
maybe that's why his videos pop
more than enough to give into the kingdom of God and to promote.
He's like, what the fuck is this? Oh, this prayer is disgusting too. Hold on. Let me go back. Look at all the super stickers he's getting. $10, $49. Support our ministry. I mean, it's just sickening. And there's like videos of him on this other channel where he's like giving sermons in like a Nike t-shirt. And I'm like, yeah, you look like a real holy person. I don't know. I just don't buy this guy's whatever the fuck he's selling. I ain't buying it. Yeah, Laura says she's sending her kid to this guy. I'm like, don't sound too smart, Laura.
If you said that prayer and you feel like you're called by God, you're supposed to give. If you're a believer, there's no question about it, you're supposed to give. But if you're supposed to give today, some of you give already, and so you just need to give because you're giving already. And then others of you realize, wow, I really need to trust God.
Give.
And so I'm going to encourage you to give. And then we're going to say this offering prayer together out loud. So as we receive whoops.
She's like, give to me.
I forgot to say this part. You can also give through PayPal, which is just my username, Tyler Feller. Cash App, $ Tyler Feller 22, wow. Or Venmo, which is at Tyler-Feller. Okay. And then
so this whole stream, nothing's actually about the Long Island serial killer. It's all this.
We're going to say this prayer, and I want to encourage you to give.
I don't know if he's going to read this prayer, but it's so fucked up.
The best number one way that you can give is through that link that I'm putting in the chat and pinned in the chat. That's the best number one way that you guys can give.
Yeah, because that's the one that goes to his 401c not-for-profit organization that he could write off on his taxes.
Click,
and they don't take any money out of it, probably.
In that link, signing up for a recurring giving plan. That is the
recurring giving plan. A recurring giving plan.
Best way that you can.
Look at his eyes. That is the best way. This way I'm guaranteed to get your money every month. Wow.
Clicking that link, signing up for a recurring giving plan. That is the best way that you can help us. Okay.
Us.
So let's say this offering prayer together. As we receive today's offering, we are believing the Lord for it. Jobs and better jobs, raises and bonuses.
This is all about money. I've never seen a prayer like this in a church that's all about money.
Benefits, sales and commissions, favorable settlements, estates and inheritance.
Dude, that part just pisses me off. Why would you pray for estates and inheritances? Why? Like, dude, there's no part of me that has ever prayed for that. I don't want that. I would rather have my mom here than have an estate and or her inheritance. Cannot fucking believe you would put that in a prayer. That means that somebody has to die, dude, for that to happen. What the fuck kind of prayer is this?
Interests and incomes, rebates and returns.
It's like brainwashing because he says the same prayer all the time. So fucking weird, dude.
Checks in the mail, gifts and surprises, finding money, debts paid off, expenses decrease, blessing and increase. Thank you, Lord, for meeting all of my financial needs that I may have more than enough to give into the kingdom of God and to promote the gospel of Jesus Christ. Hallelujah and amen.
Dude, like, tell me that's not the weirdest fucking prayer you ever heard in your life. What kind of fucking prayer is that? Isn't part now, all right. I tell you guys, like, when I went last time I've been in church, I was probably a kid, like religiously listening to this stuff. But I was under the impression that you really shouldn't, like, money's nice and everything, but it's, I don't know. You're not supposed to pray for money for yourself. I've never heard this.
Woo! That's that. Thank you, Jesus. So let me pray for many of you over your finances as you're trusting the Lord through your giving. So, Father, I bless people right now all across this chat who are.
So here we go. He's praying for other people's finances. No, you're praying so that you can have some of their finances. That's what you're praying for. You're praying. This ain't for nobody else. This is for you, buddy. You want everybody else's money. This is some sick shit.
Trusting you with their finances, Lord. I know for some of them, you actually revealed to them that they needed to trust you by giving into this ministry today. And
wow.
So even as we put the link out there, even as they're giving, Lord, I pray that you would bless them in Jesus' name. You'd bless them in Jesus' name.
He wants them to be blessed so that they can bless him with some fucking money in his pockets. I mean, this shit is nauseating. Nauseating.
Bless them now in the mighty name of Jesus, that your Holy Spirit would come upon them, would speak to them, would touch them, would bless them. And
oh, the touching.
Lord, you say you rebuke the devourer over our life. When we trust you in that way, we rebuke the devourer over their life in Jesus' name. Latrice said, I put my fingers on a Ouija board once and I hated it and I didn't believe it. Never did that again. Well, praise God. You stay away from those things. They're terrible.
Oh, and he also thinks that yoga, I don't know why. I'd really like to find that one out. It's fucking weird. He thinks like yoga is the devil for some reason. It's really fucking weird, dude. This guy is weird as fuck. Like creeper vibes all the way. All the fucking way.
Terrible. Amy Heights said, your mission trip.
This is one of them like Kool-Aid drinking type fucking cult things.
Movement and church. Woo! Kenneth said mission trip. Thank you, Kenneth, for your amazing support. You guys are awesome. I saw a couple of people that were giving online as well through different ways. I don't think anybody gave on Cash App or Venmo. Let me check real fast, actually. On Venmo. Oh, I did get a Venmo. So I got one Venmo. So thank you guys for your amazing support. We can't really do a ministry without you, but you don't need to give because we can't do the ministry without you. You need to give because it's an obedient thing to do. You give.
What? Wait, what? You need to give because it's an obedient thing to do? What the fuck?
Out of obedience to God. Now, there's a video that I'm going to play for you.
Wait. You need to give because it's an obedience to God? Dude, Dude.
A friend of mine named Taylor, she actually was involved in a lot of the things that we talked about today. And the Lord rescued her and healed her from that. Now she has her own platform. She ministers on TikTok. She has about 470,000 subscribers.
So she learned how to grift from him. Look at the money just rolling in, dude. $99 super chat, $10. Like, yo, this is some sick shit right here. Yeah, Laura become a minister soon.
God uses her very significantly in that ministry.
Wow.
And so I'm going to share my interview with her, and I want you guys to hear that.
I just had what to do with her.
Hey, Laura from Long Island. Thank you. Hey, homie. You said Mission Trip Movement Church. I love Jesus. Woo! Thank you. Jennifer Swain, thank you.
Listen to the woo whenever you get the super chat. Woo! I'm fucking rich, bitch. I'm Rick James, bitch. Like, bro, this is the griftiest, this is the grimiest grift I've ever seen in my life. Ugh.
Thank you for that support. Biggie. Athena sends a donation. Thank you. Okay, this is my friend Kayla.
It's so weird when he's like reading these prayers. He does this like weird shit with his eyes, closing his eyes and shit. This shit's disgusting.
That me and Zach are gonna interview.
Sister obnoxiously perplexed.
I think you guys are gonna. Hey, welcome back to another episode of the Deep Waters podcast, and I'm beyond excited about today's episode. It's one of my favorite episodes in anticipation.
You're beyond creepy, dude.
That we're going to be having, and we have with us a very special guest, Taylor Scroggins, who
I recently brainwashed here. He left that part out.
Is really well known on TikTok, talking about deliverance and just having people have a healthy perspective of spiritual influences from pop culture. Also, ex-astrologer, also new friend of mine. We filmed a couple videos a couple weeks ago about healing and deliverance, and I was honored to speak at a church that you guys are hosting in your facility.
Like, do you guys think he buys his own bullshit? I'm just curious.
And we'll actually be doing some ministry events in your facility in the coming future. Woo! And we were just talking earlier, and I'm so excited because we have someone coming to do worship that I wasn't even sure who they were. And then you're like, I love this person.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So, well, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me. I'm so excited to just be hanging out and excited for what God is going to do today.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited to have some of these conversations with you, and I love scroll. I'm not usually on TikTok.
I just want to know what this has to do again with Rex Heuermann and why. Who is the real enemy behind Brian Kohlberger, Taylor Shabusiness, Richard Allen, and Rex Heuermann? Like what?
I was in youth ministry for a long time, and I still speak at a lot of youth events.
I mean, look at his thumbnail. He even threw in the guy from what's that? Oh my god, I always forget the name. That killed the two little girls that were in the park. Why can I never remember the name of that case? What the hell was that? Oh. I mean, what the hell?
And stuff. And I'll always be like, get off of TikTok. TikTok's the enemy. If I'm going to pray right now, your phone will blow up if you're watching bad things.
TikTok is the devil.
And so then I've been personally convicted about being on TikTok at all. I post videos occasionally on there. I literally am.
You know why he don't like TikTok? He can't be scrolling his cash apps and shit across the screen.
My lifetime have spent less than 2 minutes watching videos on there. And
so how does he know about her channel?
You're like, wow, that's impressive. But I do like watching your videos mainly on Instagram, but YouTube also.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Really excited that we're able to have the conversation.
Hold on. I was looking for a video to see why this guy's so against yoga, but what's this? Hold on.
Let's see, now what do we got? We got inflation, we got high gas prices, we got the pandemic going on. It's enough to make it as
Hold on.
Want to quit sometimes.
Really
So this is just for you then. Pastor and podcast host Tyler Feller joins us to talk about his new book, Don't Stop.
And how we can find motivation to keep going in the difficult seasons of our lives.
He's like, don't stop giving me money.
Don't stop. You know, that's something that a lot of people are finding themselves trying not to do these days. Why did you write this book?
You know, my heart was really broken over people who...
Looks like he's got a really nice house in the background. I mean, shit.
I realize are not living out the destiny in their life. And so there are people who are doing just mundane jobs. I couldn't imagine walking around in this life feeling like I have no purpose.
His eyes are so shifty. I tell you guys this all the time, but I always watch people's eyes, and his eyes are just so shifty. They're all over the place. You know, it's kind of weird.
Purpose. And I really just want to speak to people and say, there's so much more in you than you're letting out. There's been a lot that the Lord has deposited in your heart. Come on, let's do what we can to make sure there's a withdrawal. Don't stop on your passions. Don't stop on your future. Keep
deposit, withdrawal, always money phrases.
Keep going, keep moving. And honestly, the pandemic has been difficult. Look at anxiety levels, panic attack levels, fear levels, all-time high. There's never been a time in our culture where more people have stopped than right now. Every employer that I talk to can't find enough employees right now. Everybody stopped.
So he claims to heal like cancer and all this shit, right? He could heal grief, but he had a video on his channel where he's like suffering from COVID. I'm like, well, why didn't he heal his own COVID?
And we really need to keep going.
So now you're also talking about the things that happen in your life, you know, the bad things, not making those permanent.
People come across bad situations and they allow it to be the end of them, but really it's the beginning of something really beautiful. I think everything that we've gone through is something that can be used. And I've gone through some difficult stuff, and I write in the book incredible stories of other people who've gone through some very difficult circumstances. And yet, whenever they allow it to position themselves as an opportunity, what they end up seeing is a whole lot more fruit from their lives. And so when people go through bad things, you can play the victim, or you can learn that you're an actual victor, and you can use that as fuel for your purpose.
As long as you super chat me.
And a lot of times the things that we go through are exactly that. It sort of shapes us into who we are, and we can either choose to turn inward and focus on ourselves, which is a pretty selfish way to live, or we can say, I'm not going to let this be the end of me, but instead I'm going to allow it to be my opportunity to give somebody else a hand up. And so that's really some of the heart behind the book, walking people through really a framework to see what's the truth about you, what's the truth about your situation, what's the truth about God, and how can all these things culminate to something that's going to be really beautiful for your life.
Some people will not read a Christian book.
It sounds like a bunch of fucking word salad to me.
Is this something that really is for everyone, even if you aren't a follower of Jesus?
Absolutely. And if you go through my Instagram inbox right now, which the book just released last week, it's flooded with thousands of messages, so many that I can't even get to them, of people who are agnostic or atheists that are reading the book, and they're actually being fulfilled in ways they didn't know that they could. And so it's alarming and it's shocking to me, but people who are not believers are actually being touched and moved by the book and towards a forward trajectory with their life. Even somebody from Germany left a review on Amazon that said, this book is great for non-believers. So all over the world, people who are not Christians are reading the book, and it's really impacting them.
At the end of the day, what is the one lesson you want everybody to get from this book?
Yeah, I want them to know that they are capable of so much more than they think they are. That's just what I believe. I think we just scratched the surface of really what's possible. I think about it like, you ever had those candles and there's a scratch and sniff sticker on the top?
Laura's candles.
I think so many times we just like do the scratch and sniff sticker. And really, I think the book's a framework to unscrew the lid and to light it up so we can live in the full aroma of
oh my God, dude,
what we have to offer. That's what I think it is for people. It's like, people, yeah, you know that there's more to you, but you haven't figured out how to access it.
Yeah, he's just trying to access your wallet, I think. So wait, this is the book on here. Don't stop, learn to see your failures. Wow, he actually almost has a 4.6 rating, but it's probably by his brainwashed people. I watch Tyler Feller on YouTube all the time. Great guy to watch. And how I found this book, so glad it sold on Amazon, because being an Amazon member, I got free shipping and received the book fast. Wow, Tyler Feller could get to the heart of challenging you to dream your dreams and fulfill them. He gives you a wonderful framework of being the best you can be and not settling for second. His energy is contagious in a steady, powerful way. All right, well, all his brainwashed people gave this some good reviews, but oh, this is the one he was talking about in German or something. A great book with lots of stimulating thoughts, even for less believers. Thank you so much, Tyler. So most of the people that bought this book are people that follow him on here and just buy into this bullshit that he's trying to sell. Yeah, he's a what? Hold on. He's a monetary Christian. Yeah, basically. He could be motivating without the dual G's using God and grift. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't forget to donate to the ministry. I don't know. I can't get too deep into this guy, but he's definitely just giving me that bullshitty vibe. And I don't appreciate that he has a vision board. He definitely does. He's probably got like 5. Richard Allen, that's his name. What's the name of the case though? What do they call it? I can never remember it for some reason. But yeah, that's a grifter right there if I ever seen one. But nonsense. She's doing like a deep dive on this guy where I'm just kind of, I'll watch what she puts out. He doesn't need your money. He wants your soul. Yeah, right. I just don't. I listened to some of her stream where she was, covering some of his stuff, and I'm like, first of all, that prayer with the inheritances, that shit is weird. And then he was saying that he healed somebody from grief and cancer, and I'm like, all right, dude, like come on, total bullshit. Delphi, that's it. I don't know why I can never remember that. Benny Hinn, that's what everybody says. He's gonna be touching people's foreheads soon, and they'll be collapsing on the floor. I feel the spirit. I'm like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. I don't know how. Well, I do know how, I guess, how people get sucked into these types of things. It's when people are vulnerable, they find people like him and all these other assholes on here. It's like they prey on the vulnerable, people are looking for God. It's usually because there's something in their life that's, not going well. Maybe it's an illness or something like that. That they're going through a loss, and they're vulnerable and they're looking to, they're looking for answers. They're looking for comfort. They're looking for support. And, people like that prey upon those types of people, these like cult people. It's just crazy how many of them are on YouTube, using social media, like masquerading as these caring individuals when really, all they're doing is basically preying upon people. It's like Molly Golightly and her fucking life coaching. I mean, there's nothing about that woman, right, that should be life coaching anybody. I mean, she doesn't even have the brains to have or the skill to keep things confidential. I mean, that's probably one of the most important things, right? If you're going to be a life coach, is to keep people's business confidential. But she has no problem sharing people's personal business on here. She's just preying on vulnerable people. All of her life coaching clients are people from YouTube that are paying for her Patreon. They get a free life coaching session. It's not really free because you're paying her. So I can't believe anybody in their right mind would ever go to that woman for any type of life coaching advice. But she wants to make people believe that she's living this, successful lifestyle, but really any successes, right? She's only in the position that she's in life because of her husband. She's not successful on her own. She hasn't built anything successful on her own. Everything is through her husband. So who the fuck are you to be giving people advice on how to be successful. Our friend was a financial officer for Desi Duplantis, straight out of college with her master's degree, hired her with no work experience when her husband signed with New Orleans Saints. So money. I lived in Wyoming. Oh, KV Bells, I emailed you. I don't know if you ever got it. I emailed you back. Anyway, I lived in Wyoming when the Jonesboro Baptist Angels came and protested the funeral for their college boy. Ooh, I didn't hear about that. Yeah, then sending your kid to her for life coaching. Good point, Purple Rain. Look what happened to Aaron Carter, who she allegedly life coached, right? I mean, yeah, success isn't just financial, right? It's other things, and she hasn't successfully done anything. She literally got her life coaching taken off the website, right? For life coaches. You know, if you're going to be a life coach, why would you make your business a fake name? Isn't that weird? Why would you pose as somebody else to do life coaching and make up a fake name? Her floor, does that match? Who? Molly Golightly's? I mean, sick. Yeah, people who that are essentially snake oil salesmen really irk me. It's exactly what it is. You know, she's a snake oil salesman. Her husband kind of is too, right? Did she also blame? No, she blamed her kid's friend for, yeah, credit card fraud. She's had the most credit card fraud experiences like I've ever seen in my life. I don't know anybody who has so many issues with people, you know, stealing their credit cards and such. She said no one would go to her. She used her real name. Well, maybe that's because there's so many problems attached with her real name. Who tells everyone that, let alone the YouTube streets? Yeah. She's in no place to be life coaching and never was anybody else. You know? Really, she's not. She's in the position in life that she's in because her husband. So who are you to be life coaching? You know, really what a life coach does, and she seems to think that she's like a fucking therapist of sorts, and that's what life coaching is. No, life coaching is trying to help people set up and complete goals in life. So it's like, I want to meet somebody, I want to get a better job, I want to get in shape, you know, whatever. I want to buy a house in a few years, you know. How do I fix my credit and get my, you know, like you set a goal for yourself, and a life coach is there to help you obtain that goal, help give you the steps to obtain that goal, whatever it is. It's not like a therapy session where you sit there and talk about, you know, your childhood and shit. She posted her kids' stitches. You know, well, we can't show that because, you know, I'll be accused of all sorts of shit. Because Laura just likes attention. You know why she's posting that shit. Because she knows she'll get a bunch of super chats. Oh, here, this is for, you know, whoever it is, whichever kid it is. Here you go. Aw, give this to, you know, whatever kid. You know how she rolls. Hold on. Let me see which one it is. I'm not going to show you guys because she'll be like, oh my God, it's none of your business. It's all for the sympathy. They really don't have any privacy. It is sad. The ones that are going away to college are probably so happy. Stitches come out today. This is why I had to pick him up from work that day. Couldn't drive, and I didn't realize I was dealing with such low-life scum sacks. Scum sacks. She spells SCUMSACS. Some scum sacks. Hope nothing ever happens to their children that they need to go pick their kid up in an emergency. Ew, dude, who needs to see this? Oh, so, oh my God, dude, that is gross. I am building my other channel this month. Why is she on that other channel? I don't understand. She wants people to buy memberships on the other channel. Oh, so this is what I was trying to, let me explain something. Oh, I really wanted to talk about this. I'm glad I just looked at this. Hold on. I'm not showing her kids' stitches on here. They're fucking gross, but I want to explain something here. And this goes for anybody, not just Laura. So the other day, I saw Jonesen's, hold on, post. Oh, well, it's edited now. All right, so Jonesen had a post. Actually, you know what? Wait, let me pull it up. I want to explain this to you guys real quick because this is such a ridiculous fucking waste of time. Hold on. Jones. All right. For everybody involved. So she had a community post. Hold on. Let me share it. I'm going to share it with you guys as soon as I get it up. All right. So her community tab. And this is nothing personal against her or anything. She's new here, you know. Let me show you guys, though. Find it. Huh. Wait a second. Where'd the post go? Tell me she deleted it. Oh, okay. I think I took a screenshot of it. So hold on a second. I'll read it to you guys if I can find the screenshot. Unless it was an older post that just happened to come out in my thing. No, it looks like she deleted it. Okay. Let me explain this. This is regarding her and Laura and the back and forth over the strike that she gave to Laura. Okay. So Laura writes, this is what Laura writes in her, I guess, so Jonesen struck her video because Laura walked away from, you know, her computer for a little bit. And then, excuse me. And then she, you know, she was able to strike it because Laura left the video playing while she ran to go pick her kid up. Okay. So this was what Laura puts in her counter strike, which is basically like an appeal explaining to YouTube why your video should be reinstated. And so this is what Laura writes in her appeal thing. This video is an original video and I own all the rights to it. I played the video of someone else under the fair use category for commentary and educational purposes. This was a false claim. She writes it in all caps. This video falls under fair use. According to the statute of fair use, whatever, she puts the whole copyright thing, explains what fair use is. I don't need to read all that. I'm not going to go through all that, you know, commentary, criticism, blah, blah, blah. Okay. She writes, I am prepared in all caps. She writes this. This is Laura's letter to YouTube. She writes, I am prepared in all caps, prepared to fight this in federal court. Okay, Laura. You can't even afford to get your tooth fixed. You're going to fight this in federal court over a stupid live that got taken down. This is targeted harassment because the creator did not like my commentary. I also have proof that she is abusing the strike system based on the fact that she did not strike me due to the reason she listed. She struck me because she didn't like my commentary, which is not a reason to strike someone. Please reinstate my video immediately. And I would like her channel to be sanctioned for this abuse upon the YouTube striking system. All right. And then she writes, I swear under penalty of perjury that I have good faith to believe the material was removed due to a mistake or misidentification of the material to be removed or disabled. And then she just writes some legal bullshit. Okay. So everybody in Jonesen's comments is bugging out. You know, they're like, oh my God, you know, Jonesen writes this whole big long response post. Not, you know, it wasn't like crazy long, but she writes this whole thing that she's not going to waste her time. It's not worth it, you know, responding to it and this and that. And then everybody in her comments is like, you know, well, they're worried that something's going to happen to her channel. They're like, you know, you should respond, you know, like they're trying to encourage her to respond to it because they don't want to see anything happen to her channel. So let me just explain this here. Okay. It's a fucking waste of time. YouTube does not give a shit about Laura having proof about anything. Okay. They don't care, just because Laura says that she's abusing the copyright system, that doesn't mean that YouTube gives a shit. Okay. The whole point of doing these like appeals or whatever the fuck you want to call it is to get the video reinstated. The only thing that YouTube cares about is a copyright issue. They don't give a shit about all the other bullshit you're talking about in there, Laura. The fucking, you have proof of this, you want her channel sanctioned and all this other bullshit. None of that fucking matters. That's not what they're looking at. All they care about is whether or not you have a copyright issue. So all the other shit that Laura adds in there is ridiculous. I mean, they're not going to strike her channel because Laura says so, or sanction her channel. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not going to do it just because Laura wrote that and wasted her fucking time like a fucking Karen, like the Karen that she is, writing that shit in there. It's like so stupid and irrelevant to what the whole premise is of what you're, doing there is you're essentially just telling YouTube, hey, look, that's my video. And, I want my video reinstated for this reason. That's all they give a shit about. They're not there to, settle personal squabbles between creators. And, Laura's going to tell them that she wants a channel sanctioned and they're going to listen to her. That's just a waste of time for Laura to even write that. It just shows how much of a fucking Karen she is writing shit like that, because YouTube doesn't give a fuck. Somebody's abusing the copyright system. First of all, Laura doesn't know what abuse is. It requires a pattern. Let's just say that Jones's strike is a false strike on her. Doing it once, they're not going to take your channel away. Abuse requires a pattern of behavior over a period of time. So if she was doing it, daily to people, falsely striking them, every day or whatever, even once a week, twice a week, just sending false strikes out. I mean, she would have to accumulate quite a number of false strikes for YouTube to actually take any type of action against her channel. I mean, so stupid. We're so stupid. So while I was writing this comment under her, community post the other day, trying to explain to her, like, it's a waste of time to even respond to that because, YouTube doesn't care. You're wasting your time if you're fighting Laura's allegations of having proof and all this shit, because like that's not what the form that you fill out is meant for. The form is just about the copyright issue, and that's it. And that's all they care about. And eventually they won't care about it. That's why they get the person's information here. You go fight it in court. This isn't our problem anymore. They don't want to be part of it. So it's like, it's a waste of time. Honestly, it's a waste of time. Exactly. It's a legal form, not a YouTube form. It's not meant for people to write about, their issues with one another. It's really just like, copyright or not. That's it. That's all they care about. They don't care that Laura has proof of anything, or that Joneson didn't like her commentary, or that Laura thinks that it's targeted harassment, which it isn't. They don't care about that shit. Not at all. So I don't know if Laura, I don't know the ins and out, the detail as to whether, Laura got her video reinstated or how it all worked out in the end. But I can tell you that YouTube doesn't give a shit about all the extra bullshit Laura puts in there. They don't give a flying shit. And she lied anyway, because she's like, that's my video. Well, no, it wasn't, Laura. You were streaming somebody else's video. But that's Laura. Nobody gives a shit. That's not how copyrights work on here. Hey, Gray Hughes. So just so people understand, because I personally hate seeing people waste their time. And I also hate seeing people getting upset thinking that, one of their creators that they like are going to get, something's going to happen to them because Laura's spewing some bullshit to YouTube like a Karen, whining and complaining. She doesn't like me. They don't care. That's not what the form is for. The copyright system. That's not. They don't give a shit about your personal issues. All they care about is, hey, is this your video or not? you know, and did you use it in fair use or not? That's it. That's all they give a shit about. Her writing that, and you could see her anger when she's like capitalizing, like, reinstate my video immediately. Like, who the fuck are you? Sit down. Sit the fuck down, Laura. Please. So yeah. Absolutely clueless. So this is, what is this? This is where she's discussing. Again, I don't know exactly what happened here. But for the liars who are spreading false information and are absolutely clueless, the video will be reinstated and I will play it every single day as my opening. These are the rules. So unless she's taken me to court, all she did was make herself look like a snitch, like the snitch punk she is. Baby needs her baba. The content owner who removed your video has 10 US business days to review your counter notification. If they don't provide proof of a court action against you, your video will be reinstated. So yeah, so that's why I'm saying unless Jones is like bringing her to court, it's a waste of time to, yeah, she kind of does right like her, doesn't she, B Fergs? The only reason I don't think that's Laura is because there was one time where Fresh Fart, Laura was live on a panel. She was on somebody else's panel and like Fresh Fart was like commenting on my videos while Laura was live. And I just don't know how she would do that, but they do talk very similarly. I agree. Yeah, Fresh Start has been really stalking B-Fergs. Now, B-Fergs has a channel, but she has no content on it. She just got a community page, right? But this person's constantly in her comment section trolling her. It's weird. I don't even see, like, B-Fergs, and I don't know how this works for everybody, but I subscribe to you and then I put all, right? Notifications, but you had made a couple of community posts that I haven't seen. So in my opinion, and I might be wrong, I don't know how many people, in all fairness, that account is subscribed to, but like, I feel like they're like purposely typing your name in, because like that's what I have to do to go find your community posts. Like I have to type your name and they're not showing up in my feed really, you know? So, I mean, but I'm also subscribed to like hundreds of people, you know, and that could be why. But I don't know, man. They're like stalking you. It's weird. Like they're really interested in what you have to say. So yeah, that's why I was saying the other day for Jones, and like it's a waste of time, you know, to even respond to this in the way that, you know, Laura's not going to get sanctions put on your channel, whatever that means again, you know, just because she's asking, they don't write first, you know, just because she's asking YouTube to do so because she claims to have proof. Like that's not what that form is meant for. And, you know, at the end of the day, it really just comes down to Laura got caught with her ass out. Jones and got her, you know, and that's it. Like, to me, point made. There's no use in fighting this, honestly, unless you're bringing her to court, which, you know, are you going to bring her to court? I mean, it's ridiculous. I subbed to B Fergs and I have not seen any posts. See? I wasn't even subbed to B Fergs and her first community post popped up in my feed right after she posted it. That's so weird. She could be on another account when she's on panel. I think she can too, but she was like actively like talking on this panel and I just don't think she was typing at the same time, because like this person was like in my comment section just constantly like going back and forth with me at the time. Or was it my chat? I don't even know. I don't remember. It was a couple of days ago. Laura said she's fully prepared for federal court. Yes, sure she isn't. Sure she isn't. I mean, really, like, where's your fucking priorities, Laura? If that's the case, you know, where the fuck are your priorities at? You're sitting here complaining about, you know, you got kids that are going to college and you can't afford to fix your fucking tooth that needs a root canal. But, you know, you're going to fight somebody over some stupid live stream in federal court. Like, dude, really? You have money to do that? Oh, well, Laura thinks she's an attorney, so, you know, she'll probably pull a bullhorn Betty and go pro se. These people are ridiculous with the fucking lawsuits and all this. Let's just see how this one goes with Betty Bullhorn before the rest of you idiots try filing lawsuits over YouTube shit talk. Hey, maybe Perp and Jones can set up a court lawsuit and collect some money, honeys. They can cash bash each other, bringing riveted content. Yeah. I mean, so ridiculous. I still think she could do it. The obsession with the Glera kind of said a lot. Who's that? I mean, it's ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So nobody's bringing each other. You're wasting your time, you're wasting your money, and you're wasting the court's time. Even the fucking filing fees that you have to pay to do this. Plus, right, most of these people don't live in the same state. So now, on top of everything else, BHB has to travel like to the state that she filed this in. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Unless they do it over the, whatever, like a web stream or something. Nowadays, I don't really know how it works with civil court and the whatever, but it's so ridiculous. The trolls on Beeferg's post. Wait, I gotta go back and reread it now. I still think she could do it. Oh, yeah. They got an obsession with a lot of people. You know who I thought it could be? Because their writing is so terrible. There's a certain creator here that likes to use talk to type in their, and they can't write and punctuate properly when they're using talk to text. Kind of reminds me of that person too. Right when Laura started talking about the glare obsessively. That's interesting. I do hope QB kicks BHB butt in court. Yeah. BHB can't even afford to pull up a ceiling fan without a toe strap holding it. Oh my God. I was dying over that, JP. The freaking... I've never seen a ceiling fan with a swag chain like hanging off of it. Like that is a fucking new. That's like what do they call that? Like on like you see things on like the internet like redneck pool, and it's like a pickup truck with like a fucking tarp in the back, or like a redneck hot tub. That's what that fucking reminds me of. A redneck fan. Like, I've never fucking seen that. They don't even make a swag fan, because I had to Google it, because I was like, I've never seen such a thing in my life. Yeah. Laura's pool, yeah, a great example of a redneck pool. I mean, look, I'll Google it right now. Swag, because that's what it is, right? Swag ceiling fan. Hold on. Now, they do have ceiling fans that are swag, but I'll show you them. I've never seen one like she has. They have outdoor ones, which makes sense. I actually want one of these because I'd love to put this in my little gazebo thing that I have out back. Hold on. So, like you see, like those kind, they don't have lights. These are outdoor fans, so they go outside. So it makes sense that they, have like a light, because most people don't have electric outside. Oh, look, they got a little 12-volt portable ceiling fan. This is definitely not a swag. Actually, the only one that's really a swag, let's see what Wayfair has. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I just looked real quick, but yeah, like, look, none of these have a chain hanging off of them. Like, she had to like finagle that. You could basically turn any lamp into a swag lamp, right? They sell the wiring and the chain kit at Home Depot or Lowe's or whatever. So you could basically turn any lighting fixture into a swag fixture. But yeah, these are not swag fans, dude. Like, I don't know. I just don't see them selling that anywhere except maybe this. But this isn't even a swag one either, because I see you see the little things on there. Hold on. Oop. You see the little, what the hell is that thing anyway? What would you plug that into? Huh. But this is meant to be, hardwired into something. So I don't know, dude. I'm not. Oh wait, is it showing this page? Oh shit, is it showing you guys if I switch? Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I never seen it before. And then this is. I mean, there's no such thing. There just can't be. See, this says ceiling fan swag kit, and I guess you could do that. This is what they sell at Home Depot. They have, you know, they have these little chains, but you can hook this up to any lighting fixture. Oh, I don't know, dude. I've never seen it used with a ceiling fan before in my life. Like, these are just swag kits I don't know about for ceiling fans. But I've never seen that done before. Seems dangerous. It seems dangerous. Just God forbid, like, what if the chain, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good idea to have a fan with a chain and a wire that could just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a caged fan. You know, if a wire fell on one of these, right, like this, right here, the chain's going to protect it. I mean, the cage around the fan. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if the wire just happened to, like, I don't know, let's just say it fell out of the ceiling, it wouldn't get caught in the blades. But if you don't have this cage over it, the wire could get wrapped up in the blades, and that could fucking be very dangerous and cause a fire, you would think. But hey, you know, I guess Betty's not about that safety life. I guess she's not about that safety life. No, Zizi, hold on. I'll show you where she posted it the other day. And there's literally no, there's absolutely no wood. She literally just screwed 2 holes. And then she even said how she had a, oh my God, so scary. She even said how she had to get special, you know, like mollies basically, because that's what you would use in that case. You would use a molly screw. Hold on. Bullhorn Betty. You know, for plaster. And I'm like, ooh, girl, I don't know if I would trust that. I don't think I would trust it. Just screwed into the plaster. Just a ceiling fan, just because it moves. And like, you know, even though it's stable, it still like rocks a little bit. You know, you're not going to be able to stop it from move, you know, whoa, what is going on here? What is going on here? Hold on, let me share this with you guys. Our production crew. My production crew was over all night. The worst is when she shows food, because I can't stop thinking about how she said she buys like the leftover meat at the grocery store that's like expired basically. Ugh, when does Molly screw you, right? So whenever she shows any type of like food, I just like get sick. I'm like, ugh. She's like so proud of herself because she made some chicken fingers. Like, wow. Wow. Look at that. Cooking for herself. Ew. 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 I don't know. I don't know. No, that does not look good, girl. That don't look good. I don't like, why is she must have just started cooking or something. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like somebody who's like a seasoned like chef, they wouldn't be like so proud of themselves like every time they made something. You know what I'm saying? That looks disgusting. I don't like chicken to begin with, so it looks extra disgusting for me. Don't ask. What the fuck is she wearing here? Up and at it this morning. Wow. Guys, I'm reading this paperwork with my 1994 glasses on. All right. Oh my God, again with the fucking food. Why? What the fuck? Bro, who makes Salisbury steak for real? You know she just took that out of one of them fucking TV dinners and plopped that shit on her dish. Like, look at the proportion sizes I made this from scratch. I killed the cow myself. I totally slaughtered the cow and made this steak from scratch. Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. What the fuck is a Salisbury steak? I don't even know what that is, honestly. But I know that that's like, I always see it in like the TV dinner aisle. My Salisbury steak and corn came out delicious. Is that the only picture? Oh no, she's got another one. Hold on. Here's me cooking it. Wow. I totally got those potatoes from a box. Why does everybody think they have to open their mouths in pictures? I never understood that. Like, look at me. I'm pointing at something with my mouth open. Here's a picture of me pointing at my Salisbury sauce. It's so weird. Oh my God. I'm so proud of myself. It looks like vomit. And my boxed potatoes. Sorry, I don't. Honestly, though, one time, who was it? I ate at somebody's house and I had never tried like instant mashed potatoes in my life, like the kind. They're actually not that bad. They're not, but I prefer when I make mashed potatoes, them shits are coming from real potatoes. No offense if you like the boxed ones. I just personally like the I like to, I mean, because they're so easy to make. It's not that hard. You just peel potatoes, cut them up. I know that's kind of a pain in the ass. I won't lie. It is. That's why I hate cooking. And then you boil them till they're soft. And then you add a little milk, a little garlic powder, and some butter. And whip them up with your little electric mixer. I love mashed potatoes so much. I don't think you guys know how much I love mashed potatoes, but I love mashed potatoes so much that I literally used to make them for myself, like as a snack, just to eat like by myself. Like I would sit there and just peel potatoes and make mashed potatoes, and I could eat like a whole pot of them by myself. I love mashed potatoes so much. Like if we go out to dinner, I always ask every restaurant we go to if they have mashed potatoes instead of fries because I hate them. But I don't like gravy on my mashed potatoes. I just don't. I like them actually with sour cream and cheese, and bacon. Salt potatoes. You know what my mom used to make that was so good? Oh, I could just eat that too. Any potatoes. I don't know. I just like potatoes, I guess. What are they called? Home fries. She used to cut them up. Oh my God, they were so good. So good. I just like any mashed potatoes. I'm not really into sweet potatoes though. I just like the regular Idaho potatoes, like the brown ones. I like them with butter too. I like them with butter. I don't like gravy. I don't know. I'm not a big gravy fan. But anyway, back to my ceiling. Oh, here we go. Ceiling fan swag. Hashtag ceiling fan swag. First of all, dude, all right, I'm looking at this, okay? Look, I'm going to tell you guys where I'm coming from when I'm looking at something like this. I am a very handy woman, okay? I know how to mount things, hang things. I worked at a sign shop where, I was the quote unquote engineer, and I had to figure out how we were going to mount things and hang things on walls and shit, like heavy signs and stuff like that, okay? So, and I had to literally write out instructions for the team so that they could use the proper, mounting hardware and everything like that. Okay. So that ceiling looks dangerous to me. Whoever did the plaster on it, I've never seen plaster like that, but I mean, okay. It looks like it's about to crack. But anyway, fine. She writes on here, fan is done. Oh, I'm sorry. Fan is done, and now I have light. The lights went out during Ian, and water burned out my other fan. It's been 10 months with all these stationary lights. Yay! Now, this is what I don't understand. She says that the water, I guess, that was leaking through her roof from Hurricane Ian, which, when was that? Wasn't that years ago? It burned out her other fan, right? So you would think that would mean that this is what I would think, okay, in a situation like this. We know that I'm pretty sure she has a 1-story house, right? So the water leaked through the roof, and went into the electrical box that's in the ceiling, right? That you would mount the wires to for the fan, or any ceiling fixture for that matter. But then, hold on, this is where it doesn't make sense. Okay. She says, installing a fan. Problem is, I have plaster. I need different types of screw for the bracket. Different types of screws for the bracket. And I'm thinking, like, what kind of screws would you need? You would need some type of mollies or something, no? Here's where it gets confusing. She's pointing. Look, I'm pointing at things. I love to take pictures of myself pointing at things and smiling. Oh my God, her hair, dude, just close up like this. Like, I don't ever see her on my laptop. It is so fucking burnt, dude. Oh my God. Yikes. And sparse. It's literally breaking off at her hairline, which is not good, but all right. So here, she shows the fan blades. Guys, look, here's the fan blades next to my little zebra thing. Now, this is where I got confused. Guys, this is where I got confused. All right, so first of all, you see this big crack, or it looks like a crack. Looks like she fucked up here too, because that does not look even. I didn't even notice this on my phone. There's a hole here. There's a hole here. And like, dude, bro, if this is your center point, listen, I'm pretty good with eyeing things up, but this don't look like no center point to me. If that's another hole that was previously drilled, if she had another fan up here, it had to be a swag fan, because you see, here's the problem. I could tell you right now, I could see in the plaster, there's a hole and a hole. So it's not, with a hole that big, you're not putting that in wood. You have to make holes like that for the mollies, right? The screws that go through. So like, oh my God, dude. So if she had another fan there, I don't know. Here's the thing. Let me explain this. If this got damaged, if this is where her old fan was, which it looks like it was, because those look like old holes, okay? If that's where her old fan was and it got damaged by water from Ian, then that means that the plaster that it's hanging from is compromised, dude. It's wet. It's water damaged, which you guys know what happens. If water gets in sheetrock, right, moisture, it's going to weaken the plaster or the sheetrock. It's not meant to get wet. So, that's kind of scary. So then she screwed two holes here. I don't know what these two holes are for, because unless they're in the wood, I don't know, but they look uneven. So that's how she mounted it. So there's no electric box here. And she always had a swag thing hanging in her room, because you could see the wire coming down on the wall. Like, this is scary, dude. I don't know. I just wouldn't trust it. Yeah, that's another thing. Mold. But like, if this got water damaged, it's gonna stay moist in there. Unless she, like, I could tell she didn't replace this, because nobody would replace the ceiling and put plaster back like that. But I can see a crack right here. You guys see that? Watch where my mouse is going. There's a definite crack right there. Ugh. Like I said, I wouldn't want to stand under that thing. Looks a little scary to me. I just don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. The problem is, if you hung a regular lighting fixture up here like this, it would probably be fine, like a swag lamp. But the fact that it's a fan and it's moving, it's gonna like loosen over time, I would think. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know if I'd trust it. She's like, I'm so proud of myself. I hung a fan up and I plugged it in. Here she is again with this kid. Oh my goodness. Oh, more food. So delish. Oh, she didn't make those. Oh, she did make them. She couldn't finish one. Sure, Dan. I'm so proud of myself. I went on Pinterest and followed a recipe. See, like, this makes me sick, because I know that she probably bought this expired. Ugh. Ugh. Whoa, look at all the knives she has up here on this like magnetic strip. Here's my ribs that I made. That's a lot of ribs for one person, no? A whole. Yeah, that's what I thought she said, Amanda. She's like a I'm a master electrician. This is so weird. People send her breakfast. So weird. Look at me and my little Dunkin' Donuts. Ew, what's on her lip? She got like a something going on there. She got something going on there. Why is she posting about Kay? She doesn't even know Kay. What is this? I never look at her page, so. Oh, that's classy. Oh my God, isn't this hilarious? It's a little unicorn surrounded by a bunch of fox. How funny. Ay, ay, ay. She takes a lot of selfies lately. Whoa. Whoa. Her hair is just getting shorter and shorter. Here's me when I first wake up. My hair looks naturally fabulous. Oh my goodness. Wake up happy. Yeah, because happy people need to post things like this, right? Oh my goodness. Dude, she's got some sun damage. I do too, but damn. I can't. There's no way this girl's 40 the same age as me. There's no way. Yeah, she eats a lot of old people food. Salisbury steaks. I'm gonna have some liver. I don't even know if that's what her voice sounds like, but that's what I make it sound like. She's been doing a lot of these selfie things though. I don't know. She's like really feeling herself. Here's me with my burnt hair. Doesn't it look fabulous? No, girl. You need some toner. I wonder what her natural hair color is because she has light eyes. So I wonder if her hair color is naturally like maybe like a, I don't know. It's really just not good to bleach your hair that often, dude. I mean, she never lets her roots grow in at all. If she would highlight it, it would be so much more healthy. You see how it's all like translucent over here because it's like snapping off right at the root. You can see she has a little, shorter hairs right here because she's not giving her hair any time to be Tim. I wish we could see a picture of her with the brown hair. Cause look, she's not an ugly woman, okay? I think that if she left her hair her natural color and maybe did some highlights, first of all, it would probably make her look a lot younger. Like that yellow old, that reminds me of older women that are going gray and then they want their hair like blonde. Like it reminds me of that like old lady blonde that's like real brassy at the root. Like it even if her old mugshots, that's right. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's like a dirty. I feel like it's like a lighter brown, like a mousy brown, right? I mean, like I don't think she would look bad if she just let her hair, get grow in and just I don't know. Look more natural. This doesn't look like a natural color that would come out of anybody's head. You know what I'm saying? This type of blonde is not natural on anybody, let alone her. It just doesn't go with her skin tone. It's anybody can rock blonde. Like I always used to think blonde looked bad on me until I found the right shade of blonde that looked okay with my skin tone. Like I didn't realize that this kind of yellow blonde would look horrible on me. I need a more cool toned blonde that looks better on me, like a sandy, ashy kind of blonde. I could even get away with a little bit of a golden blonde, but not. I mean, this is very yellowy. Like it's like a popcorn color. It just doesn't look natural and it doesn't look good on her at all. Here I am getting my 5 hairs dyed. Oh my goodness. They don't even need to. Oh my God. I can't believe that people touch her hair even though it's that compromised. I'm really shocked, honestly, that a hairdresser would still bleach that. I would be like, look, girl, you need to let your roots grow in a little bit and then we'll put some low lights and we'll do some highlights, and make your hair look highlighted so that, I mean, that's a huge color correction, but She needs to. She's like, I'm at Supercuts getting my hair dyed. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. My morning starts when most people are coming home from the club. I mean, the shorter hair definitely looks better. It looks a little healthier. See, like, look, let a little root grow in. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why she has to dye it. That's not even like a month of growth right here. Or maybe it's like 6 weeks right here. I don't know. I wouldn't get my hair bleached that often. There's her natural color. Some of it. This is gray, which is probably why she does it so often. But this is just, she really would look so much better if she just gave it a more natural look. What in the fuck is this? Looks like a dead, what is going on here? I've never seen such a thing. What the fuck? What is that? I think a lot of people can get away with blonde as long as you have the right blonde on you. You know, you don't have to be like, everybody thinks blonde and they think like platinum Marilyn Monroe blonde. You know, there's dark blonde, there's strawberry blonde, there's ashy blonde. There's so many different. I've never seen a fucking paper towel holder magnet. Dude, she's got more shit on her fridge than I do, and I have a kid. That's a lot of shit on the fridge. Dude, that's my mom's. Holy shit. I think my mom had this fridge. It's like the first one that ever came with a fucking ice maker on it. Remember that shit? Like in the 80s when like I remember I went to like a friend's house and I was like, you guys are rich. Like you have water coming out of your fridge. Like you must be rich. You know, because like nobody's fridges had that shit when I was a kid, at least in my neighborhood. They didn't. And I was like, I went to a friend's house and I was like, what the fuck? Like water is coming out of your fridge, you know? My mom had the Brita thing. We had the Brita. Everybody in my house, everybody in my family had one of those Brita things. Ugh, I used to hate that thing because sometimes the little black shit bowls, whatever they are, the fucking what is it, charcoal would come through. Ugh, Brita. I'd be like, can I have water? I got Brita in the fridge. Hold on, I just filled it up. You had to wait like 20 minutes for the water to trickle through it. Oh, that thing was such a pain in the balls. But I was like, oh my God. I remember like the first time I saw like, holy shit, an ice maker. Like you don't have to put it in the little cube things. Remember the ice trees? You had to crack them. I was like, you're rich. You must be rich. Your fridge is spitting ice cubes at me. I'd rather pay extra for good ingredients and cook myself than get it from a can. And all Betty food looks like from a can. That's what I'm saying, B Tim. It looks like she tastes those TV dinners and then just dumps them out on her plate. And that's her dinner. Like, which, I mean, look, I hate cooking. I say it all the time. But if you're a single person living by yourself, like it's a lot. You know, you got to cook like small amounts and that's kind of hard to do. But what do we got? What is this thing? It looks like corn that somebody ate the cob. And what is this? What is this mystery meat right here? This is a weird combination. Beans. It looks like, I don't know, is that rice of some sort? What is that? I don't know what this thing is. And that thing just looks weird, whatever it is. What is it? Does she write what it is? I love her 1980s like hoop earrings too. Dinner time. Let me grab a, yo, her whole house is so 80s. Look at the chairs. Thing looks like a dick right here. It's like a dildo. Her house is mad 80s looking, dude. Like a time warp. Hey, look, it's black and white Betty. Don't I look great? Here I am again. I even wrote my name in case anybody was confused. Oh my God. She, dude, her whole like thing, even like her look, but her sense of humor is so like weird because again, she's the same age as me. I think she's only a year older than me. So like a lot of the times like people that are your age like were born within like a year or two of you, like you know what I'm saying? Like you got the same kind of sense of humor. And her sense of humor is so old school, like outdated. The things that she thinks is funny and like the jokes that she makes, the names that she uses to like insult people are so weird and outdated. And then her house is outdated. Maybe that's why. Maybe because she's living in like an old lady's house. Wake up happy. I got to remind everybody that I'm happy. And here's a peace sign. I just got out of the shower. What the fuck is this? Oh my God. She's got all these like, never influence the world by trying to be like it. Do it anyway. People are unreasonable, irrational, and self-centered. Sounds like you. Forgive them anyway. If you are kind, people may accuse you of selfish, ulterior motives. Be kind anyway. If you're like, dude, take your own advice. Isn't she like so nasty to people? Like even people in her chat. If you are honest and sincere, people may deceive you. Be honest and sincere anyway. What you spend years creating, others could destroy overnight. Create anyway. Oh my God. All right. I would never. Where'd she get this from? Like, this is so lame. She's like, I stole this from my kid's I'm sorry, my nephew's school guidance counselor. Do you guys like it? Oh, she got it from somebody named Karen. Go figure. Go figure. Oh my God, again with the corn and the mashed potatoes. What is that, bro? Ew. No. That's disgusting. That meat looks horrific. I don't know what kind of meat that is, but with the onions, no thank you. Look, I made gravies and mashed potatoes. It's steak with onions. That steak's not even cooked, dude. I like everything burnt, like well done. So some people might enjoy a red steak like that. I personally just I don't like my food bleeding on my plate. I just don't. Here I am again, telling everybody to wake up happy because I'm such a ray of sunshine. Bedhead Betty, here I am again, reminding everybody, wake up happy. Just like me, I wake up and take selfies every morning to show everybody how great I look when I wake up. Look, she wakes up with eyeliner on. Really? Really? Wow, that's amazing. How do you do that? It says wake up happy, and she's got eyeliner on. I just wake up like this. I got my makeup done in my sleep. I woke up like this, I swear. What the fuck? It's like a TV wake up. Oh my God, bro. Why is she doing this? I don't understand. Here I am again, waking up happy on another day. Too bad, like an hour into my day, I turn into a raging lunatic. So what's for dinner? Wheat noodles, though. Wheat noodles, though. Ugh. I have to say I don't eat shrimp, but like out of all the meals she's shared so far, this one looks the most like appetizing to me. I'm not sure what this thing is under here. I see a breadstick, some asparagus. I'm not sure what this thing is, but all right. I don't like shrimp, but but there's no sauce on that spaghetti. It looks dry. Wow. She's really proud of herself for cooking all these things, huh? Here I am again pointing at things. I like to take selfies of myself pointing at things instead of just taking pictures of the things. Eat more fish. Okay. I'll get what that is. Here I am again. Good morning, everybody. I love taking selfies. Whoa, what in the fuck is going on here? Jesus, that is scary. Wow. Here's me with my double tank tops on. I couldn't decide which one to wear, so I wore both of them. Or is that a bathing suit, maybe? Oh, dear God. I feel so awkward. I just got to give peace signs in every picture. Dude, what is going on here? Oh my God, she's like my brother's wife. She does weird shit like this, like gets dressed up with like all these weird things to go out. I don't know, girl. I don't take this many pictures of myself, so. Oh, here's me with my emoji aunt. Like, why'd you put a fucking thing over her face and post this? Why even post the picture? Does she have 2 sets of big hoops in her earrings? That's weird. I love her like, I don't even want to say 1999. Let's go with like 2006 glasses with the rhinestones all over them. I haven't even seen glasses like that in ages. They still sell shit like that in Florida, maybe? Oh, here I am. This morning I decided to take a shower. No vaping, starting to get hard at the end of the day yesterday. Waking up this morning, I pillaged the bed for the vape before I realized, oh, all right. Why is she giving peace signs in every picture? Good morning, my beautiful coffee clubbers. Auntie Bullhorn is here sleeping. Oh my goodness. Okay, girl. This is so weird. I just don't. Why is she doing this? She's trying to be like more likable, maybe. You know, if I take pictures of myself smiling, people will like me more. They'll think I'm happy. What is this? That hat looks like it was sitting at the bottom of her closet for like 3 years. She just found it. She's like, oh my God, this was left over from a party I went to, and the DJ gave it to me. He was handing out this with the glow sticks. Like, what the fuck is going on here? What is with these glasses? These Linda Richmond glasses. What happened? Her picture disappeared. Somebody cut my internet off. Oh my God. What happened? The picture just disappeared. Let me try clicking on it. I don't know why, but this is so entertaining to me. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? I was looking at her and it's a gun now. Why are we showing this? But dude, that's a scary thought that this woman has a gun. Oh my God, bro. You definitely know that he's at like some NRA conventions and shit. What what how did I get on this even? I'm so confused. Oh, come on, YouTube. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? This one, she looks like, hi, I'm trying to look like a librarian. Like that shirt is so not her normal style. It's so not her normal style. Taco salad things. Damn it. She is really weird, man. I didn't know she took this many pictures of herself. Let's get back to Crocodile Betty. There's no, I know, right? Why is she like, why? I don't know. Why would you take a picture of your gun? Like, what made her wake up that day? She's like, I'm a happy person. And then all of a sudden, one day, she's like, here's my gun. Like, it's like, what? Why do you have to share that? Oh, it's so weird to me. I would never do that. Like, what made her that day just decide she's going to put a picture of her gun? Was she fighting with somebody or something? She wanted to remind people that she had a gun. I live in a stand your ground state, which means you could just shoot people whenever you want with no consequences. It's like, all right, Betty, nobody's coming to your house. Didn't she try to convince people a while back that like she was scared that people were coming to her house and she didn't leave her house? She was unable to leave her house. Meanwhile, like she forgot that she documents her whole entire life on YouTube. Look at this. Not only is she showing her gun, but she's doxing her Facebook friends, right? This is so weird, dude. Wow. Oh, wait, here. What's the caption? These idiots are trying to say me posting my gun on my community tab was some sort of threat. Dum-dums. I posted on all social media. Yeah, not a threat, but at least the world knows the hate channels lie nonstop and claim things as fact that aren't true. Here's the receipts. Oh, so why, like, but why though? Why did you post this on all your social media? I don't make it make sense, girl. Why would you all of a sudden, for no reason, post this? Why do you even have this is really the question. That's a scary thought. Coffee Club is postponed till later today. Look, she posted it again. Oh, I guess this was the original post. But she posted this on Twitter, on Facebook, and on here. And then she writes, my precious metal. Oh my God, dude. Here we go. Crocodile Dundee. This is, which hat should I wear? Should I wear the gas station hat or the free from a DJ hat? Which one looks better? Who wore it better, me or me? Should I wear the gas station Von Dutch hat or the Crocodile Betty hat? Fucking lady's so weird, dude. With these glasses, like, dude, those glasses are the kind of glasses that if you, I would never wear them, but I'm just saying, if I were to wear something like that, I would wear just the glasses because, like, they're already enough on their own. You know, pairing them with a hat is just too much. Like, just too much. Oh my God. Peace, guys. I love saying peace in every single video, picture I take. She does like those kid smiles. You know, when you tell your kid to smile and they clench their teeth and like look like they're taking a shit. And you're like, ugh. Like I remember when my son was little, I was like, I can't wait until he learns how to actually smile, you know, like instead of doing this awkward kid smile. That's what she does. She does like the awkward kid smile. Oh my God. Here I am with my dollar store brand coffee maker. Never heard of that brand. Me City? Is that like a Keurig thing or something? Somebody bought this for me off my Amazon wish list where it was me marrying myself. Oh my God, here she is with her like Proud Boy friends. You may not like me and may not love me, but at least you know where I stand. There are no sheep in my den. Take it for what you will. Proud to be me. Who's this guy? Oh, look, this is my friend, Uncle Sam. He has the same beard. These are the kind of people I hang out with and then wonder why I'm still single. Because that's the kind of men that I surround myself with. Who is this guy? Are we supposed to know? Oh, I'm going to give the finger. That makes me cool. Oh my God, dude. Oh, is this the guy that was in one of her videos where he was dressed up as Uncle Sam? Why do I feel like I remember this? Straight from Temu. No, it probably is. Oh my God. Yeah, I am cracking myself up, chick. I am. You got... Oh, this is too funny. Well, I'm trying to clear my head. Where am I? Well, Betty, it looks like you're in the water somewhere. I mean, how would we know without knowing? Is this like remnants of the pink? Oh my God, her hair looks so bad in this picture. Like you could really see how broken it is around her hairline. Like right here is all like that should be her actual fucking hair and it's all cracked off. You can see it's like a line of just broken hair. Holy shit. Wow, that's bad. Girl, I hope you have some sunblock on. Where am I? Gee, Benny, I don't know. It looks like you're on a boat. My eyes are bigger than my belly. Yum, yum. Okay. I'm off. See you soon. Is she on a train or a plane? Oh my God. So weird. She takes a lot of pictures of herself. Oh, this is when she had the pink hair dye still in. You could still kind of see it in some areas. Tired, but Uber is on the way. Where are you going, Betty? Be the kind of woman that when your feet hit the floor each morning, the devil says, oh crap, she's up. Okay. Alrighty then. Happy Sunday from Bedhead Betty. Oh my God, the pink was bad, dude. She did nothing to maintain that. She just paid the money for it and was like, fuck this. She said she went home that night and washed it out with hot water, which is like the worst thing you could do when you already have dry, compromised hair. Oh my goodness. Why did she even do that if she was just going to wash it? Oh my God, it was just done. Is this when she first got it done? Yeah. Somebody needs to fire this hairdresser, dude. Like that's not even, I don't even understand what she did. How did it end up looking like that? That is horrible. Look at the one strand of hair here. She didn't even bring it to the root. You see how her hair is still blonde right here? And then it like turned pink? Like, what the fuck? I don't understand what this girl did that made it come out like that. It looks terrible. I would have been pissed. Oh, that's what she did. That's right. She only put it in foils in like 5. Dude, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foils on her head. Oh my God, why? Why? That looks so bad. Why? Oh no. She looks like a nun. She looks like she's about to fly away. What was that nun? What was that show? Remember the nun? The nun that used to like fly? Oh my God, I watched way too much Nick at Night when I was a kid. I used to fucking love Nick at Night. I wish they would bring that back. Like the old like shows from like the 60s. They probably have it somewhere. I just don't watch TV. Don't they have like TV Land or something? I used to love watching all like the old shows like Donna Reed and Patty Duke and My Two Dad. What was it? My Two Dads? No, was that it? No, My Three Sons. My Three Sons. And then My Two Dads, wasn't that like a movie or a show in like the 90s or the 80s? And then what else? Car 54, The Munsters. I used to love all that shit. I used to just watch that shit all night. The Flying Nun, that's what it was, right? That's what she looks like right here. Hold on. The Flying Nun. Dude, like, they made a whole ass show about a flying nun. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, this was it. Oh my God. I even liked like the Bob Newhart show. Look. Oh my God. I'm getting my foils in. The Flying Nun. Like, who the fuck thought this one up? Really? Who thought this up and thought that this was a good idea? Oh my God. I never realized it was Sally Field, too. Holy shit. Look at that. The Flying Nun. Like, what a weird show. Why would you make such a thing? All right. Anyway, back to this. Back to me. Oh my goodness. Rise and shine, coffee beans. Is she doing like one of those things where like you ever see those like videos that people make where they like take a picture of themselves every day and then they like morph it all together and you could see how much like you changed in a year? Is that what she's trying to do here? I don't understand this. Like the word I would never take, no offense. Well, not that you would be offended, but like I don't need everybody to see how messy I look like when I wake up in the morning. Because I do look like a hot mess. My hair's all over the place. It looks like she must have got her hair done in between here. Well, her 5 hairs. The winner's prize is on the way. So happy. Here I am with my mouth open again. Happy Sunday. I'm blessed, and so are you. I don't believe these people that always have to tell everybody how blessed and happy they are. Like, most happy people are just happy. Like, they don't have to convince everybody that they're happy. She really does the peace sign a lot. It's really weird. Oh my goodness. What a weird thing. Oh, this was brigading. Oh, so wait a second. Was this to prove that Molly Golightly wasn't mass flagged, but yet she's not proving it? Can brigading cause a video to get taken down? YouTube says emphatically no. All videos are evaluated under the same policies no matter how many flags they have. That is done to make sure there's no malicious or unfair treatment of someone's content. Right. So what does that mean? Thank you for having me on your channel. I guess doing something meaningful for victims of crime requires too much research. Yeah, you know, it's the best when you read her comments. 90% of her comments are like negative in her community post. Fuck, it brought me all the way to the top. All right. I don't think we need to go down to her whole community post, but she'll post something. Let's see the comments here. And like 90% of them are people being like, yeah, go work on that lawsuit or something. Let's see what this says. Definitely love the. All right, that's a member. Looks delicious. Wow, shockingly. Betty, that meal looks a lot better. Enjoy. All right, I'm shocked. The gray meat color is hidden by breadcrumbs. Her comment section is fucking usually pretty funny because it's usually negative comments. Hold on. Was this person? Good grief. What a sad life you live. Do better. Amen, sister. What idiot uses breadcrumbs on fried chicken? Asking for a friend. I don't know. I don't know how to make fried chicken. It all looks like breadcrumbs to me, but what would you put on there? Planko? What is it called? Plinko? Or is that a game on The Price is Right? I don't know. I love reading her comments though because it's so funny. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That just looks gross. Oh, and the other thing that makes me sick about her food, somebody was streaming it one day and she was saying that she leaves it marinating on her counter. And I'm like, dude, that is like asking for like salmonella poisoning, dude. Like to leave meat festering on a counter. Panko, that's it. I said planko. I don't eat chicken, so I have no idea. And I'm not that much of a cook, but she should know about batter. Yeah, see, ZZ, I do too. I have a really bad. The other night, I was eating yogurt and I took a yogurt out of my fridge and it literally had expired the day before, right? It expired the day before. So I was eating it the next day, which I never do, but I was so hungry and I really didn't have anything. So I was like, I couldn't stop thinking about it while I was eating it. And like when I tell you I won't eat food that is expired, even if it's a day past, usually, like I'm like, that's it. Like my brain just goes into like this is no good anymore mode, which most of the time it's probably fine, to eat after the expiration date, but my brain just goes into I've been fucked too many times in my life eating expired food because my mom was like the queen of like she grew up in the projects and she would literally pull mold off of bread and eat the bread. Like that's my mom because that's what happens when you grow up poor in the projects, But for me, I was like, as soon as something's no good, expired the date, like I can't do it. So, you know how many times I've accidentally drank expired milk in my life? So I just get like, I'm crazy about it. Honestly, I won't touch expired food. It makes me sick. But she was saying that she buys expired meat that's gray. And then she leaves it on the counter then after that, marinating. That's so gross, dude. All day, she says. I'm like, shouldn't you? Yeah, sell by dates, right. Some of them are expiration, some of them. But when it comes to dairy products, usually I don't fuck around because dairy products, when they go bad, it's bad. Like a sell by date, like, bread or something, I don't mind. But when it's like an expiration date for a dairy product, I'm like, like if it's that day, I probably won't eat it. I'm just weird like that. I used to go to my mom's house and like every time I would go in her fridge, I would check the expiration date on everything, especially because it got bad when she was like living by herself. And I get it. It's hard to finish things by yourself, So like I would be like, Mom, let me see that ketchup, Let me see that expiration date. All right. So my mom would be like, you're fine. You know what? She's probably right. I mean, at the end of the day, what's the worst that could happen? But this looks disgusting. Let's see what the comments say. Ugh, that doesn't look good. I don't know though. I've never made chicken, so I don't eat chicken, so I don't know what it. Oh yeah, look. This is is the fly swatter doubling as a spatula a new kitchen hack? She calls it the flippin' season. 2 flies, 1 stone. Ew. Oh, who dis? Who that? Look at the little Dobermans. I don't know if you guys can see it. Look, there's 2 little Dobermans. One's Batman and one's Robin. Ovi, look at the Dobermans. Do you see your friends? Are you making Halloween treats? Sweet. What? You let them stand in the refrigerator this time, though, right? See, I'm not alone. She marinates things on her counter, bro, and lets them sit there for hours. Like, meat goes bad quick. I'm surprised she has not had food poisoning a whole shit ton of times. Like, you're supposed to marinate it in the fridge, not on the fucking counter. It's different if you're letting meat defrost on the counter because it's going from a frozen state to a less frozen state. But to let it, once it's defrosted, let it sit there for an entire day, that is not healthy. Nothing tastier than chicken strips with a side dish of fly swatter. Wait a second. Was there fly swatter in the picture? I didn't even notice that. Oh, because maybe there's another picture. Where do they see a fly swatter? What am I missing? Oh. Oh my God. It's in the background. I wouldn't have even noticed that. Look, there's a little fly swatter sitting in the background right there. Is that a picture of Trump? It is. Look, she's got some picture. Oh, it's a press pass with. Oh, no, that's not Trump. That's her head upside down. Never mind. She looks like Trump upside down. Oh my God, that's so funny. A fly swatter sitting there. All right, let's see. The freaking comments are great. Looks delicious. Sounds good. All right. Looks good. Post a picture of finished product. What hot sauce did you use? Are those geckos? You fry them on the sidewalk? What? Are those geckos? Oh my God. Fresher than clearance meats and fewer laptops needed to buy them. If you're quick, you could get them with the spatula. Oh, because there's geckos running around Florida. Oh my God, dude. This is too funny. My mom don't play with the expiration date. I lived. Yeah. Wow, these haters crawled in pretty fast. Girl, where's your hazmat suit? That's some toxic looking shit. Marinated. What is that? Dog vomit? Who is this? Molly Golightly is a scammer. Don't be so spicy. Just say hello the next time. The three of you aren't fooling anyone. I don't know what that means. Nice nugs. Marinated. Betty, I think you're great, but this does not look good at all. Oh my God, Cork telling her this does not look good at all. Wow. I got the same table and chairs. Wow, really? Oh my God. It's like you almost kind of feel bad in a sense because she's trying to show off like her food. And then it's like people are just like, yeah, that doesn't look good. It doesn't. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't look good. That looks disgusting. That literally looks like there's an arm right there. Like, I don't know. That just looks gross to me. Are you supposed to leave them soaking in that stuff? Again, I don't eat chicken, so I don't know how that all works. Look at her thing says, victim rights advocate, activist, and social media influencer. We cover cases. She's always we. Where's the other people? Let's see what this one says. What is this picture? I mean, you can't even see what it is. Is that her lawsuit? Is that what she's doing? Can't wait for us to read it. Thanks, Betty. Still going live today, or was there a change of plans? Glorious Morningwood. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is that? A Dunning letter from Party City? What? What's a Dunning letter? Is that her lawsuit? I can't see it. It's so blurry. With all the selfies she takes, you would think she oh, it's another case. All right. Her and her buddy Salmonella. I just love reading lawsuits. Oh my God, dude. I can't wait to see what her response is when she writes back to this lawsuit. Oh, let's see what this one says. There's 51 comments here. It better be good. It better be good. Looks delicious. I love Salisbury steak. I've never had Salisbury steak. What is it? I don't even know what it is. I've seen it only in the TV dinner. Some people marinate first in buttermilk. It's usually covered in the fridge. Yeah, you would think so, right? Ugh, chicken with homemade baby batter. Ew. Most meat, if marinated, needs to be room temperature before grilling, frying, or broiling. Yeah, but she leaves it literally like that all day. I don't think that's good. Like my dad used to marinate steaks in the fridge and he'd put them in like a container closed and like leave it overnight in the fridge and then take it out the next day and let it get, you know what I'm saying? My dad, I don't know, dude. He made the best steaks on the grill. Oh my God. Where is that rig video footage you saw where the screaming and you thought Brian walked by Dylan's window? Where is it? What? What the hell are they talking? It doesn't exist. You can make me dinner anytime. Just saying. Don't get me wrong. I can cook, but prefer everything else with my hands. Women of all trades. Yeah. All right. I think your cast iron skillet may need to be reseasoned. If you need pointers on proper care, let me know. You're not supposed to use soap on it. Really? I didn't know that. I got a wok years ago and I like pulled it out of the packaging and it was like there was like all stuff on it and I had no idea that you had to like season a wok before you used it. I don't know these things. Ooh, steakums are good. Steakums are good. I like a good Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Awaiting your cookbook. Yeah, you and nobody else. Her cookbook with expired meat. I'm writing a book. How to cook with gray expired meat. Day after day, you make me so hungry. I was never able to learn to cook. How are you not able to learn to cook? Look, dude, I don't like cooking. I can cook. I just don't like doing it. I hate the whole process. I don't find it an enjoyable, thing to do. Do I do it? Yeah. But do I love it? No, not really. Like anybody could learn to cook, come on. You were never able to learn. That's ridiculous to say that. The clock is ticking. Looks like slop. My poosh wouldn't eat that. My pooshe? What's a pooshe? Maybe she meant pooch. What's so scratch about it? It's nothing but hamburger patties covered in gravy and onions. Kind of a weird flex. JLR's missing blinks. That's the account. Is that what it is? Yummy, yummy. One of my favorites. I'd smash that to my face right now. Oh, okay. Why on earth would the cat vomit on your mashed potatoes? You bad kitty. She gets trolled so bad. Sheesh, the crazy eyes. I feel like you are about to force me to eat it. Somebody's just got the, throwing up faces. Visit. Dude, she gets, oh my God, she gets so bad. So funny. Even though I hate eating, it used to calm me a bit. I just don't like it. I just hate the mess it makes. I have a passion for not cooking. Yeah, me too. But apparently that makes me a bad person and a bad mother because I don't like to cook. I wish I did. Like, I really, really wish I did because my mom was like an amazing cook and she made really good food. But I just like don't have, I don't have it in me. Like, I don't have it in me to like plan meals every night. And like, don't get me wrong. I like to eat home cooked meals. I just like, oh, it's such a pain in the ass. I hate doing the dishes. I just hate everything. I hate everything about it. I hate food. I hate raw meat. Like, I do like barbecuing though. That's why I love this summer. It's so easy. Just throw some like, anything on the barbecue. We made sausage and peppers. It's so easy. I feel like you don't make as much of a mess either for some reason. Let's see what these things got. These things don't look terrible. I could tell that that's that shredded cheese that you buy pre-shredded. I hate that shit. I always shred my own cheese. I don't know, when you buy that pre-shredded cheese, I feel like it doesn't like melt as good. But I do like, ooh, this is making me want to make tacos tonight. Honestly. I throw down in the kitchen. I'm coming to your house. I'm coming to your house. I use the grill almost daily. Yeah, the grill's so easy. I just love it. It's just so easy. I made we made the sausage and peppers like what was it, 2 weeks ago, and then I did the little roasted red potatoes. Oh my god, those are so good. I just love potatoes. I feel like you could eat potatoes with anything. Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 pictures here. I'm such a chef. Here's a picture with me just for proof. She always has to like take the picture with herself. Like, okay, we believe you, girl. We believe you, girl. Hey, just thought I'd pop over to see how that paralegal degree is going for you. According to your lawsuit, it's already taken an embarrassing turn for you. As always, thanks for the law. See, she gets fucking trolled so bad. Stop being jealous and mean. Yeah, who's jealous? I could be your neighbor. That looks so good. All right. Dang, that looks good. Can we be neighbors? Wow, she actually got some good comments here. Yummy. Wish you were my neighbor. Is that homemade? The tortilla boat, the salsa. I'd love some recipes. There's a new missing woman, Alicia Watts. The boyfriend was found. Somebody giving her. All right. Well. All right. That one wasn't filled with a bunch of troll comments, but most of them are, and it's really funny. Oh my god, she's gonna sue me now because I made fun of her steak. My grocery store makes fresh kebabs, so I buy those and pretend I made them. Hey, why not? I would do the same. It would make them easy. Summer salads. I was looking for this thing. I need to find the does anybody know where I could buy one of those, by the way? You know when you get like the salad dressing, the good seasoning salad dressing, and it has like a little container that you mix the salad dressing in with the oil and the vinegar or whatever you put in there. I couldn't find one the other day in my supermarket. So I wanted to make, my mom used to make, oh my God, so good for the summer. She used to take the good season salad dressing, right? The Italian dressing. And then tortellini. You take tortellini, you get olives, like the black olives, and you slice them up, or you could buy them pre-sliced, whatever. Or you could put them in their whole. I just think it goes better when they're sliced up. And then you could take pimentos, and I think she put sun-dried tomatoes and red roasted peppers in there and mix it all up and put it in the fridge. Oh, so good. I've been like craving it. Goodwill, yeah, probably, right? I used to have like 4 of them. I just don't know where the hell they are. I don't know if they broke, but they're so good. Oh my God. I want to make it. Oh, I think she might have put capers in there too. I'm getting confused now because I'm thinking of the antipasta and the tortellini salad. But I would love to make I love like any type of pasta salad for the summer. I'm like a big pasta salad fan. When we went down to Tampa, the bar that we eat at, it's in the rink, and they have, oh my God, they have like the best pasta salad there. It's so good. And it's been making me, I was like thinking about this pasta salad for like months before we went to Tampa. I was like, I can't wait to go there and eat the tortillas and the pasta salad. They make tortillas, and I don't know what the hell kind of sauce they put on it, but it's so good. It's almost like a, I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain it. It was just like, it's sweet, but like, it almost looks like a honey mustard. It's weird. You would never think to put that on like a tortilla, but that's kind of almost how it tastes. I don't know. It's really good. Capers taste the way Sharpies smell. Do they? I don't know. I never ate just a caper by itself. Ooh, watermelon's good. My husband doesn't like watermelon. I'm like, you are weird. I don't know anybody that doesn't know, like, that doesn't like watermelon. I'm like, how do you not like watermelon? I think he just doesn't like the texture of it. All right. I don't know why I'm looking. I got to get off here in a minute anyway, but watermelon is good. I haven't had any. I got to get some. Jesse loves it. We allow me to rest for 30 minutes to an hour before you slice it. What's that? Watermelon? I like mangoes, honeydew melons. Homemade tortillas are the best with melted butter. Ooh, you guys send me a recipe for that, beefers. How would you make homemade tortillas? Ovi, stop. My hubby loves watermelon. I don't care for it. Do you hate watermelon? I don't know. I love it. I feel like it's so good. I like it. I don't like when it like, I'm weird because I like the part of the watermelon that's closest to the, you know, the outer, the skin. Like, I don't like when it's too mealy. I like when it's like, I feel like, and people like it like that when it's like really, really sweet and like ripe. I like it when it's kind of not ripe yet and it's like pale pink. Like, I don't like when it's like that dark pink and it gets really mealy. I hate that. Corn or flour. I could send you a good recipe. I don't know, beefers. I always buy the pre-made ones and just use those for tacos. Probably flour. I like the flour ones better. I'm not a big corn person. Corn tortillas. Although I don't know if I've ever tried corn, like the hard tortillas, right? Making some tortillas. I'll be the new chef on this fucking platform. Watch out. Molly Golightly said I need to spend my time learning how to cook. So now it's just going to be a cook-off over here. I'll be making corn tortillas and all sorts of shit. That was so funny. Her time would be better spent watching cooking videos. Yeah. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. How would you not be able to cook? Like, honestly. I mean, it's not that hard to follow a freaking recipe. The only thing in my life that I really just can't make, and I don't know why, I fuck them up every time, is brownies. It was like a running joke because my husband, he like loves brownies. And my mom's like, yeah, well, Leanna's never going to be able to make those for you because she like screws them up every time. I don't know why. I haven't tried making them in a long time, but when I was a kid, I used to make them, and always, every time, I would do something wrong and I would screw them up all the time. I don't know what the fuck. Me and brownies don't mix. White cord tortillas are better. I saw your picture yesterday. A deer showed up in the yard. Ooh, get out of here. Who was I just? Oh, I was just talking to my friend because we were talking about how like we don't have any cool animals around here. And she's like, and I told you guys this because Remy said that there was turkeys in Connecticut. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, why? Like, there's a such thing as wild turkeys. That's a real thing. So sure enough, I was talking to my friend about this the other day, and she's like, her and her husband, he was listening, and he's like, I never saw turkeys on Long Island ever until like a couple of years ago. And I'm like, thank you. Because I'm like, there was never turkeys here. I never saw wild turkeys until like maybe 2 years ago. I seen turkeys walking around, and I was like, what the hell? I'd never seen that before in my life. I suck at baking. See, I like to bake. I could bake. I just hate freaking cooking. I don't know. I'm not a big food person. That's the problem. I feel like when you really like enjoy different types of food, you know, then it's like cooking's fun. I'm a picky eater, so it's like I don't eat chicken. So there goes like chicken recipes out the window. You know, I can't even. When I look at raw chicken, I just want to throw up. It looks disgusting to me. My fruit guy only had mango last week. Ooh, I love mangoes. No, I'm talking the brownies where you had to add the water and the oil and the eggs. I don't know. I can't make them for some reason. I'm a very good cupcake maker. I like baking cupcakes, but I like the store brand. I don't like I don't like that buttercream frosting. Ugh. All right, Ovi. Seriously, dude, with this rope again? Corn. Laura will love her. Laura's like, can I have some of that corn? Because you ain't worth the corn in my shit. Watermelon is good with salt. You know what? I've heard people say that before, and I gotta try that. Which it sounds so weird, but I've heard of people putting salt on watermelon, and like, I don't know. I would like to know what that tastes like. Probably interesting. I like whipped frosting, like Cool Whip. I just like any frosting that comes in the can. I don't like the one you make yourself. Like, I don't like the buttercream frostings. They taste disgusting to me on a cupcake. Maybe on like a regular cake. I have a hard time touching raw meat. Me too, Pugs. I don't like raw meat. Like, do you want to try something weird? Wrap a pickle in a fruit roll up. No way. Ugh. Watermelon with Tajin is the best. What's that? Container overnight, room temperature for cooking. That's normal. Even Gordon Ramsay would agree. Oh, is that when I seen online beefers? They put like Spanish people put like almost like a hot seasoning on watermelon. Is that what you're talking about? Tajin? All right. I never tried that. Tajin. Is that like a spice? Is it like red or like orangey looking? Salt on apples? I like peanut butter on apples. Hold on. Let me look that up. How do you spell it? Tajin. Tajin. Yeah, it's like a spice. Yep. I've seen people doing this. It's like a red something. Chili lime seasoning. Okay. Oh, look, they make mango ice pops with that. That's so weird. So is it like hot on a watermelon? That's so weird. That's what I saw in the video. Yeah, I've seen people eating that, and I'm like, I've never seen that. I've never seen somebody do that. The gloves vets put on to yeah, I don't like touching raw meat. I'm a really piggy eater too. Really picky. I don't even like cake. Ooh, see, I love some sweets. I'm picky when it comes to like meat. I don't like a lot of meats, and I don't like seafood. I don't like chicken. I don't like turkey. I'll eat turkey like rarely. I'll eat turkey, but I'm not. I won't eat like certain steaks. Like, I don't know. I'm just kind of picky. Oh, we know about milking cucumbers. Ems. She's the master cucumber milker over there. I still never heard of that. That shit is crazy. Milking cucumbers. You guys remember that? You're an OG if you remember the milking the cucumbers. Because that was a couple of years ago. Turkey's nasty. I don't like turkey at all, dude. It's gross. It's so dry. I'm fairly certain BHB had cooked at least one human. I wouldn't be surprised. Not dry ass cake. I'm picky too. Like, I don't like jelly. Like, jelly. My husband put jelly on an English muffin the other day, and I was like, ew. I'm like, that looks so gross. I blended up. Didn't they have like wasn't there like a cucumber milking like party at one time? And what's her name was doing it? Why do I remember? What's that girl that always goes up on Laura's fucking panel? The farm chick. What the hell's her name again? Whistle Dick. Wasn't she milking a cucumber? I feel like I remember her being part of this for some reason. Never liked veggies either, only corn and peas, which I found out in my 20-year starches. Probably why I always like them. See, I like corn. I like almost every vegetable, except I can't really think of any I don't like. I don't like celery, though. I hate celery. Absolutely hate it. I used to love peanut butter and jelly toast as a kid. On toast? That's so weird. You know what's the best that I eat? Cucumbers. I used to eat this as a snack. I would take a cucumber, chop it up, and then, it's so weird, Marie's Italian dressing. It has to be the Marie's Italian dressing. I mean, you could use a dressing you like, but this is just good dressing. Marie's Italian dressing, right? Take the cucumbers, Just mix in the dressing, like a tablespoon of it. Make sure you cover all of them, and then put bacon bits on it. I'm telling you, it's so good. But I haven't been able to find bacon bits in a long time. Like the good ones, the crunchy ones. They have like ones that are like soft now. They're gross. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing with this? This isn't yours. Is this yours? Is that yours? No. You are like a special kind of annoying today. You know that? What's up with you? Why don't you go outside and play? Stop annoying me. Balsamic vinegar and good olive oil. I don't like balsamic vinegar. Ugh. I don't like vinegary anything. Frustrated lurker. Hey. How you doing? I've been thinking about you. That's so weird. Hairy water. Celery equals hairy water. Oh, I hate the aftertaste. Bacon bits are in the salad toppings these days. Maybe that's why I can't find it. I don't know. I just haven't been able to find like the old school, like crunchy bacon bits. I found ones recently and they weren't like crunchy, but they're so good with cucumbers. Expiration dates are always overestimated. Yeah, of course they are, because they want you to keep buying things. I shouldn't read the salad dressing, because when I found out that there was anchovies in my favorite salad dressing, I haven't eaten it in years. So, like, it's in like almost every salad dressing that I like, which makes me sick. But I try not to think about it. I think it's because my mom used to always hide veggies and everything. Pasta, potato salads always had more crunchy shit. Ooh, I love potato salad. I like the potato salad only from this one deli, though. Like, nobody else makes it good. Gray meat's disgusting. M's, try using the Scrub Daddy paste or baking soda and water paste. For what? You got to get that pink stuff. I love the Scrub Daddy. I got one for free at like a hotel we stayed at. And oh my God, I don't think I'll ever use another sponge. Yeah, right? Purple Rain is so true. I wish I could go back too. I think my mom, oh wait, what was it? What was I'm looking to do? Scrubbing something? I ruined my pan cooking with red wine vinegar. How'd it get ruined though? Did it like stain it? Do you have like copper pans or something? Or did it just burn? Walmart has it. If not, stores you could order for delivery. What's that? Hold on. What's Sarah talking about? Oh. Approve. I gotta try this with this cucumber shit. Although I like cucumbers as is. Balsamic raspberry vinegar. I never heard of that. Seasoned shaker. That's what I need, the good seasoned shaker. Oh, you're saying Walmart has it. You know what? I might, now that I'm thinking about it, I might have one in my cabinet that I never opened. It's like, I don't know why, my brain just remembered me seeing one of those in a box. I tried the pink stuff, then Power Paste had a ton of other stuff. Barkeeper's Friend's good shit. Yeah, the copper, that's why the vinegar will stain the copper. It'll leave like it probably oxidized it, so you're not going to be able to probably get it off because it oxidized the copper. Probably. I would think, because I know vinegar is acidic, and when you put it on copper, it'll oxidize it. I have my mom bought me I think it was my husband, I think it was like our first, or no, it might have been a couple of anniversaries, and she bought us the I think it's Calfon. I always get it messed up. Pots and pans. Oh my God, they're so good. Nothing sticks to them. Like, they're just amazing. I think it's Calfon. Is it Circulon? I always get it messed up. Hold on. Let me see which one it is. Like, I highly recommend them. They really are just really nicely well-made pots and pans. Is it Circulon or Calfon? I always get it messed up. Hold on. I gotta see the logo and then I'll know. I think it's Is it this? Oh, yeah, it's Circulon. Sorry, not Calphon. Calphon's something else. It's pans, but it's not the same ones. Hold on. I'm telling you, they're so good. They're like nothing. Was it Calphalon? Hold on a second. Now I'm getting myself confused here. Whichever one they are, they're so good. I mean, they really just held up really nicely over the years and nothing sticks to them. Oh my God, now I'm like getting confused. Oh, wait a second. Is it Calphon? Let me just go look in my cabinet. They're like amazing. They clean nicely, like nothing. I've never had a problem where anything's gotten stuck where I can't get it off. Hold on. Yeah, it's Circulon. Circulon. Calphalon is nice too, I guess, but Circulon. That's what I have. They're so nice. I'm telling you. I highly recommend them. She was like really trying to get me to love cooking. So she's like, I'll buy you expensive pots and pans. Didn't work out, but I tried. It's Circulon. I always get them confused. Their names are very similar, but they just stayed really nice. And like the non-stick factor is amazing because I've had like other non-stick pans in the past and like they just never, they'll still like have stuff that sticks on them, but these like nothing. It's amazing how nothing sticks them. I switched over to all copper pans because they look sleek. Not impressed. I'm switching them up again. Why do they even have the copper pans? My Calphalon pans have a lifetime warranty. Oh, really? I don't know if these do. Circulon. But they really are beautiful pans. Like they're so nice and they stayed so nice. They don't scratch. And I don't know, they're just really good. I've had no problems with them, no complaints. Calphalon is different. All right. Copper is said to be non-stick. Really? MGL, I've been cooking since before you developed those tiny tits you were born with. Sit down and shut up forever. Dude, the question is, when does she cook, though? I've never seen her cook. Ever. She's always eating takeout. And you could tell because she always has a cup with her. The only time I think she eats at home is when she heats up fucking tamales in her microwave or some shit from Trader Joe's. Like, when is she ever fucking eaten out? Cooked. She's so full of shit. So full of shit. She really needs to sit the fuck down. Oh, I forgot I had this. I gotta fucking untangle my strings now. I was working on a macrame order and I cut the strings too short, so I had to redo the whole thing. Oh my God. So now I have like a half finished one that I wasted. All right. Anyway, all right. I do have to get going because I gotta go get my son, but her books were boobs were so small before she got a surgery. What? Oh my God. Anyway. Oh, she made rice-a-roni. Yeah, that's cooking. Let me tell you. I have stainless steel for almost 25 years. They're still shiny and non-stuck. Ooh, really? Kenmore brand. All right. I'm out of here, guys. I will see you guys sometime this week. Have a good week. And I'll be back. Bye.